Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back to us here at Hobby Maker. We'll be with you all the way, obviously, up until 9 o'clock. Now, we've got an absolutely lovely day lined up for you. We are, as you can see, kicking off with Honeydew Crafts. We've got some amazing brand new bits for you. Honestly, I'm so excited for you to see some of these dies in a second. Jump on the web if you want a little sneak peek before I come and talk to you about them. We've then got at 2 o'clock and also across at 4 o'clock, I believe, we've got Hunkydory. We've got Bex in with us. We've got another amazing brand new launch on their shows with a concept card kit. If you've seen the concept card kit so far from Hunkydory, you'll know how popular they've been over Christmas. So lovely to have one of those. We've also got Crafter's Companion joining me at 3 o'clock. We have got Debbie with a back in stock on the letterpress that completely sold out when we last saw it. We have got that amazing deal coming back up for you as well. Then I think Dave is coming in and taking over at 5 o'clock, and you've got Tracey Hey, which I know you absolutely love. That is at 5 and also at 8. Honeydew Crafts is back with you at 6 o'clock, so you'll get to see even more inspiration and designs. If there's anything left, in my opinion, I don't think there should be. So I might send you home. But we will see. 7, I love it, so I think it should all sell. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion coming back on as well. They have got a festive stockings epic bundle that will be there. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, we have put everything onto the website already, so if you want to go and have a little look and you want to go and shop ahead, then you absolutely can do with everything in this show, because there's the most amazing new dies that we're about to bring to you. We've got embossing sets, we've also got loads of different gorgeous stencils, bestsellers back in stock as well, so have a look ahead. But I was just literally flipping through everything here, and oh my, Amanda, these are amazing.
Our first ever Christmas dies, so I'm a bit nervous.
Okay, because then it's something completely different.
It is.
Then. Yeah.
And like everybody else, when you bring something new to somebody, and it's not new, dies, we've had dies for a long time, but I've never done a Christmas dies.
Okay.
And Christmas dies collection, so it was like,
you've done them very well.
Let's hope that everybody loves them as much as I've been playing
I think they
with
will.
them.
I just said to Amanda, I said, do you know what? And you're going to see this when I kind of start flicking through them, but they are so different to other things I've seen because the kind of detail in them, the sort of cut lines you've got with them as well, the size of some of these, they're absolutely remarkable. Can I start with this one? Because as soon as I saw this, I was like, oh my word. Now, let me just let you know as well, I'm going to run through all of the new ones individually, but there is also a bundle with a little discount on. So if you want everything, the bundle is there on the website that we will come to, okay? But I just want to give you the options to get them individually or in the bundle, because I know both ways are always very popular on your shows. Right, now this is your snowflake background die. Immediately, you look at that, it's utterly spectacular, but let's show the board because that is where you see the size.
It is a big one, so it fits on an 8x8. But don't be scared, if you're not an 8x8, if it's a 7x7 particularly, if you want to be really in it. But don't be scared, because you can cut everything down.
You can.
So long as you've got an A4 machine, this fits any card you've got.
Amazing.
And also, you can cut into it, you can take bits away, you can use the individual bits on their own. So if you are on a little bit more of a budget, you're really thinking about what you're spending on, because obviously Christmas has been going for a while and everybody loves Christmas, so we all want everything, but we all have to be a bit cautious.
Yes.
So this one works as itself, or it works as individual snowflakes. So it's 2 for 1.
Let me just show you a few samples actually of how that's been done, where you can see the different ways that you could use this if you wanted to, by either using the full frame of it, or of course by snipping in, using different cardstocks with it as well. It's just magic, because you actually can just pop a little sentiment on like that and your card is perfect.
Completely done. You can batch cut all of these and then stick them all together. That's using the hexagons nesting
That's
hexagons
nice.
we've
Little
got coming
heads up on that. Yeah, exactly. So just £18.99 if you would like to go for this one. One of the biggest dies that I've seen, and I just think the detail of all of those beautiful snowflakes is stunning, whether you want to use it as a whole or whether, of course, you want to snip into it. So that is the first one that we have brand new. We then come across to your mistletoe dies that you can see here with this one as well. This is £17.99. You can see just there how much you're actually going to be getting with this as well. But here you can really see that detail that we were talking about, I think, on each of those cutting
all
dies.
the little, and again, you've got the berries on there individually, so you can put 1 or 2 on, or you could put the whole bunch on.
Really nice.
It's entirely up to you what you do with it. And the bow I've used on so much stuff.
Definitely. I mean, that's not just going to be Christmas. That's going to be all year round. You're going to be using that, aren't you? And then a lovely, lovely font on the Merry Christmas as well. It's a beautiful...
And it's the only words we've done with our dies.
Okay.
Because Merry Christmas covers everything.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And every single year you're going to be dragging these back out. Using them again and again and again as well. So you can see that there. Look, all the detailing to give you that dimension almost in these as well. That kind of shading that is there. So £17.99 if you want to get that one that we can see here. Now we also have your snowflake panels and your border dies as well.
So this is
coming together.
Definitely, and this is ideal for sort of the smaller type cards.
Yeah.
So if you really are scared by that massive, great big die the snowflake background, this one's ideal. It gives you
really
those little strips for your borders. It gives you the panel that slots in, but the panel does come out.
Okay.
So you can cut it out of your card, so you've got the right size you want it to be, then cut it out in a different colour bit of paper to stick it inside.
Really
so
good.
you know that you've got exactly the square that you need, and you haven't had to have 5 million dies to do it with.
That's so true, which is so much better, isn't it, being able to do that?
So easy, it's all there done
You've
for
got
you.
it there, it's safe and it's ready for you. So £17.99 if you want to get that duo that you are seeing just there as well. And again, you can see really, really good sizes to be able to get them. Then let's come across to your Christmas floral decoration dies, because I think this is the kind of thing that you're going to constantly be wanting to build up scenes, be able to build up centerpieces as well.
100%. Now this one, you've also got the layering section too.
Yeah,
so if you just
really
want
good.
to cut it all out in one colour, because there is nothing that says that you can't have silver fir cones.
Oh, no,
There's
not at
nothing that
all.
says you can't do that.
Yeah.
So you can do that, and you don't. All the detail is actually in the die with the cutting lines.
Yeah.
So you don't have to add that colour in. You don't have to stamp that colour in. You don't have to put an embossing folder in it.
Yes,
it's all there for you, all done in one hit.
So amazing. And then it's when you look at like this with the bows, but with the holly kind of coming off it, the other bows to be able to layer up as well, all with those backgrounds that we're seeing, and the ferns that you've actually got within that is absolutely gorgeous. So £17.99, again, individually, if you would like to get that one. Now, we have your Holly Sprigs dies. This one I feel would work really well in conjunction with that one previously as well, if you wanted to use them together. But these, again, I mean, you look at it on the front of the packet and you think, that is gorgeous, what a lovely design. But then I show you it actually cut out,
and it's got all the detail that's in that image.
I mean, you've got every single vein on every leaf. You've got every kind of nuance on each berry as well that's there.
Because I'm not a die cutter as my go. I've always been a stamper.
Right.
So dies are quite new for me, although they've been around forever.
Yeah.
They're quite new for me. So I design my dies like I design my stamps.
That makes total
sense. So you get all the detail to go with them.
Yes, yeah. Because usually with dies, they kind of cut out lovely, don't get me wrong, but they're flat dies. You then have to add it with your colouring or your paints or whatever it might be that you're sort of working with.
For you.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And also, I'm just thinking with them, you know, one of the sort of most popular things to do is to create wreaths. And with you having both of those there, to be able to create wreaths would just be fabulous.
And that one and our the previous one.
Yes, yeah.
Christmas floral decorations. These two. There we go. All fit around the next thing that's coming up.
Oh, I see. So they actually have been work perfectly to go with this as well. So have a look at what we can do.
And your mistletoe would work with this too.
Of course. So this is your nesting hexagon dies that you've got here. Again, at £17.99. But once you see that cutout and that detailing, I have never seen nesting dies with this kind of design on.
No. And this is a hexagon die that I, by eye, put on there. So it will not be perfect because I hate perfect.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yes.
So your centrepiece, if you decide to do it in a different colour, you might have to spin it around a few times to find the slot it fits into. It's purposefully done like that. I don't want it to be a factory planned perfect image, which is not like me because I'm normally everything's quite precise.
Well, I love it. I love how you've done it. I really do love it.
And this is what I mean, how those different things work perfectly for those.
Lovely to see them working on it. But I mean, also, or Ellie just said, it could remind her of a star if you wanted that as a star at Christmas. You could have this as a sunshine kind of shape if you wanted different times. And it's also an all year round one because you might have your other flowers at home that you want.
And that's why I didn't attach anything to it. I wanted it to be like a wreath builder,
isn't it? Yeah,
for
definitely.
any time of year.
And I love that we can see, of course, these as well, which is your inner cutouts as well as your outers, so that you've got sort of those mats and layers.
And I didn't go right to the whole level, but you obviously get all your triangles in there as well.
Yes,
so if you wanted to chop and
course.
change those colours as well, you can do that. But
Quite
I thought
nice
there
to
was more
paper
to
piece.
life than that when I was putting it together.
Right. Immediately, a lot of you have come in for this. Well done to Irish Jane, Janet, Lisa. We've got Glennis and Leslie. Elaine, you'll be answered next. Andrea, Crafters in Wiltshire and Somerset and Isle of Wight. You're all almost there. I just need to give you a quick heads up because I can see lots of names already coming into our screen. We only have the stock that we have, okay? We have big quantities, so don't worry. It's not like we've got like, oh, we've got 5 or something like that. We've got really decent amounts, but once it has gone, we're not able to get any more with them being obviously dyes. Let's bring the bundle in though, because that is personally where I would go because I couldn't choose which bits I want because I love absolutely everything in this. Now already a lot of you have jumped in and took advantage, over 10%'s gone before we've even come to it. But this is the chance where you are going to get all 6 of these brand new dies to get your decorations, to be able to get the likes of your holly sprigs, to get your mistletoe that you're seeing here, to get those gorgeous nesting dies that are so different to any I've seen before in terms of the shapes that we've got there. You've got your Merry Christmas, obviously, in your sentiment that we can see there on this one as well. I've just noticed the split pay rate on this, £26.24.
Oh my goodness.
So in essence, you're only paying just more than one of them. Yeah, and you're going to get them all, and then you can start making. You're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
Yes.
With you, yes. So you can actually start kind of creating, ready to be doing your sales, and then start getting the money to pay the other ones off. That's the way I always think it. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this one. You will be answered shortly. So it is the best way to be able to get it. Obviously at that price, £104.99, but with that opportunity of split pay at £26.24. I just want to show a few more samples, if you don't mind, so you can see more inspiration of what you could do with this, because look at that panel that's been used there.
And that is so easy to do.
Yeah.
Such an easy batch card. And again, if you've got a small die cut machine, sit in front of the telly and they run through because it fits through the small dies.
Yeah,
and
such a good
it'd be
idea.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And then obviously you can see what else comes with that as well.
I think that looks like one of the, this is Hazel, looks like a knitted jumper, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
The trendy ones that are all out at the moment with everything on there.
Absolutely.
And then again, how simple is that? That's just a square silver piece of
But
card.
I love white space, and a lot of the time people are too scared to actually do it. But with that, you go, no, it works, doesn't it?
works
Absolutely
perfectly.
We can see here as well. And this is where you're really seeing, look at all that detail we're talking about in the bow, in the ferns as well. It is, I can really understand what you've said to me now about I've made the dies like a stamper. And I hadn't thought about the because obviously we know you do stamping, we know how good it is, but I can see that now because that's why I think they're different to other dies I've seen, because they have that detail.
And I think that's why I backed away from doing dies for so long. Everybody asked me for years for dies because my head doesn't do flat.
No.
It does a stamp, but actually it works.
You need to do more because now you've realised how brilliant they are. We are looking at over a third of the stock now gone on the bundle. We have so many of you still waiting to be answered as well. New crafters, you'll be answered in a moment. Jean, you'll be answered. Anne, you're almost there, as is Elaine and Elizabeth and Carla and Norma and Hild and Lorraine and crafters there in Lanarkshire, Isle of Wight. That is stunning.
We're actually doing that as our first demo, so I'm going to show you how to make this one. And I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but you'll see it in a minute.
Yeah.
But we've used our dotty circle stencil behind.
Yes, I can.
With some embossing powder on it.
That's where it all just works so well together, doesn't it? And then look how you can build up that mistletoe as well. And that's lovely. It could be an anniversary card, like, you know, a winter one almost as well, or a wedding card if you wanted to use it in that vein. So there's just so many lovely
One of the other
samples
ideas Mum came up with, and I actually didn't get a chance to do it, but she said cut the hexagon out and then hang the mistletoe from the inside.
Yes.
And how lovely would that be?
Actually, hanging decorations then you've made, haven't you? They can go into your window and things like that as well. Oh, wow.
See, look, we've just upped that, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now you've decorated your house as well as made your Christmas cards.
Exactly. There are so many of you with this in your basket. We are approaching 70% of this bundle now being allocated, okay? I wasn't joking with you when I said, you know, I would happily hope it is all sold out by the end of this hour because I like it so much. So if it is now in your basket, if you don't check out on it, you know, we're not going to be able to guarantee you getting it at the best price that you've got, of course, in the bundle with that amazing split pay as well, because there are just so many of you looking at this. There are individuals if you want extras, but obviously this is the best way to get it, and you can take it home for, you know, just over £25 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, before we come to the demo, because we've got so many other brilliant bits, I just want to introduce a few more things first, because we've got some great embossing powders as well. We've got 3 different bundles. Again, if you want the individuals, they're on the web. We'll come to them a bit later in the show. But bundles are always the best way in terms of prices, obviously, to get it. I mean, I'm obsessed with embossing. The first time I saw it, I was amazed. I'm as amazed 3 years later.
I think that is where embossing or die cutting is what catches every single person as far as crafting goes. I personally feel paper crafting.
Yes.
But this range is the basic range. So you get a white in there, which is called white, because everybody used to say to me, I want a white embossing powder, a white embossing powder. Because you can get creams, but this is a proper white one. You've got white opal, which is the white powder with a sparkle in it, which we're going to be using on the demo.
Okay, brilliant.
You've got crystal clear.
Fab.
And then you've got sparkling crystal, which is crystal clear with some glitter in it.
Right,
so the crystal clear means whatever ink colour you've got, you can put the crystal clear or the sparkling crystal on top of that ink colour, and it will just make the colour look slightly darker, slightly more vibrant, but it will make it all shine.
Oh, that's cool. Really
and
cool.
Obviously if you use it with sparkle, you get shine and a sparkle.
Which we love. And I know that this is something else we can't ever keep in stock as well here. This is back in stock. We had this on last year. We've not even seen it this year. It was actually August last year, so we're almost a year to actually having got it back into stock. It is back here today for you to be able to get it, but obviously only while it lasts. And I just think for you to be able to get that mix as well, like you said, with your white, your white opal, your crystal clear and your sparkling crystal is amazing. Over 20% gone as soon as we've brought those graphics in, so well done for getting it. But yeah, that's been nearly a year for us to be able to bring that, so well done if you managed to get it. We also have your precious metals embossing powders that are available as well. So another lovely 4 duo that we've got here.
Again, it's your basics. So you've got your gold, your silver, your copper, and your antique platinum. So the antique platinum will take more of a silver hue if you're going to work with silver cardstock or whatever. It'll take more of a gold if you're using gold basics. But they're all just beautiful, really smooth, really fine. You're going to see me use some of these ones as well today.
I feel like they're not often the colours we see in embossing powders as well, so it's quite nice to get that metallic sort of look in them. We don't have many left of these already, so if you want them, they're at £19.99 for you to be able to go for all 4 of them. Again, there's waits on the phone lines for this bundle also, so just be patient. It's a free phone number. It's 0800 001443, and they will get through to you as quickly as they can. It's just that there's so many great deals on the show. And when you're answered, add more bits on. Look ahead of the web if that's what you would like to do as well. We have one other chance for embossing folders, and these, we're talking glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter in embossing powders. So if you're thinking Christmas as well, for example, I just think
these are perfect. And also with the embossing powders, they kind of encapsulate the glitter a little bit, so you don't get so much come off all over the world when you send out your Christmas cards. Not everybody wants to open a Christmas card. I've got a friend that if he's got a Christmas card that's got glitter on, he doesn't even take it out of the envelope.
Really? Oh my
So
God.
I have to tell him it's embossed, it won't come off.
It's fine, it's embossed. It looks glittery, but you're going to be okay. You can have this. Limited on this one as well, $14.99. So we're looking at just $4.99 a part, and look at the amount of sparkle that you have got in that as well. Now, I just want to quickly show you the one stamp set we've got on the show as well, because if you are getting these brand new dies, you have obviously got the Merry Christmas die that comes with it, but if you wanted additional sentiments, then I think this would be perfect to work with this, as well as everything else you've got Christmassy at home.
Again, I can't do a show without bringing some stamps.
No, exactly. And they are great sizes, gorgeous fonts that we're seeing in them as well. And they're nice, because this is what I would expect from you. You've obviously had a little gap and you thought, oh no, can't leave any space.
No,
I'll
can't
put some snowflakes in.
Yep, definitely. You've got to get your money's worth out of these things. We pay to have that size, whatever is in it.
Yeah.
So I cram as much as I can in there.
Yeah.
So that's why you always get
I
lots
love
of
that.
random bits.
That one is fabulous. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, but just the size. I love that you've got different fonts kind of coming in through it. You've got that sort of depth as well, but you've also got, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year is there as well. Have a holly jolly Christmas also. So there's just so much in this. I think we're looking at about a quarter of the stock being allocated. Such a good price at $9.99 as well.
I really try, and if I have to do something that's slightly higher price bracket than I would normally do, I make sure that you're going to get your value for money out of it.
Which you absolutely are. And do you know what I like so much about actually how they've been placed in terms of the words on this, is that it could be the centre of your card, but it could also be the inside, and that's your actual stamped kind of message inside.
Definitely.
It's great.
And that's why what I try to do, because as I've said before, we're on budgets. We're all working to a certain amount of money. And if you can make that do the front on one card and the inside on the other, then go for it. That's exactly what it needs to do.
Definitely. And again, I mean, you know that none of these are going to be, you know, next year thinking, oh, I wouldn't use that. They're timeless as well, which is 100%. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Half the stock's gone already. The amount of you with it in baskets, though, means that if you all decide to check out, we actually don't have enough to go around. So there are more of you with that in your baskets than we now have available. Now, let me do a quick run through of these stencils as well, because we've seen, obviously, on some of the samples that they've got, the backgrounds have kind of been done with these. So they all work incredibly well. Now, let's come to this one, shall we, first, because look at that. I mean, that is just dazzling for me to have that fabulous stars just shooting across.
Yep.
It's lovely.
And not everybody does Christmas. So if you're sending out a Happy New Year card, that's perfect,
isn't
for
it?
Happy New Year.
Yeah, it could be celebrations, it could be birthday,
anything.
We've got a really nice one just there that you can see as well, with "Thank you, you're a star," and that again, all you need, little tiny stamp, and you've got that fabulous background.
And that was
created.
the stent that's just had some paste put through it.
It's lovely.
And it's perfect. And that's the gold embossing powder that you saw in the metallics collection.
Yeah, so you can see how that's then catching the light so gorgeously. Now, these are just £7.50 to be able to get these stencils as well. And again, you can see they're such big sizes. But what I love with something like this is you can do the whole image, or you could just use parts of it if you just wanted a smaller area of the stars. I'm thinking even like passing your driving test, graduation, things like that. With
it's
this
a celebration, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, something that we'll use with loads. Lots of you there for this one as well. Samantha, Dillis, Iris, Crafted in Lanarkshire, Davina, Carol, Sally, Janice, Margaret, Julie. We've got West Mids, Lincolnshire's there, Kent's there. Well done. I honestly would say with everything, you do need to be pretty quick in terms of getting it, because everything, we have quantities, but we have what we have available. And yeah, as always, as I always expect with your shows, everyone wants everything because everything's just always so gorgeous. Well done with that. If you got it, that is absolutely lovely. Now, let's move next, shall we, to what we have got just here. This is your dotty circle stencil.
I think I've brought this back to every show for almost probably a year. It must be coming on to a year.
Yeah.
And it sells out every time. And I think we've given you enough stock, and then it sells out again.
Gone.
So I can't thank everybody enough. It is one of the most useful, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody do anything like this before.
No.
Not that I actually see what anybody else is doing around very often, because I don't have time to look what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
But this one, I just think
It's
it's
great,
just
isn't it?
for any occasion. It just stops a white card being white, but it stops it being too busy either.
Yes, exactly. And I love that you can, again, just have this, put a little sentiment. But if you just wanted a few bubbles because you were thinking under the sea, or you were thinking champagne popping, you can just take little areas. So it's totally up to you how you use it. And I think that's always the thing as well, when you can see more than one use. People just love
exactly what Honeydew Crafts is about. We try our very best to make sure that you can get more out of it and everything works from the first set of stamps I bought to now all work together.
Yeah, that's what's fabulous. Well, half the stock's gone already, so again, you probably haven't brought enough stock, even though you've brought lots.
I haven't even demoed this one
No,
yet.
exactly. I'll leave the other half with you. So do come through and get that at $7.50. Oh, actually, just before, can I just show you a couple of samples? Because there are loads of lovely samples, just so you can see what we were sort of saying, where you can either use the full of it, or you can just use little parts of it. You know, it's really...
The flower's got bent there. Look,
really up to you. Oh, thank you. It's travelling, isn't it? Things when they're in travel. But look how I was saying about like champagne. How good does that work
Wedding
in that way
card,
as well?
anniversary card.
It's fabulous.
engagement card, anything.
So there's so much that you will be able, of course, to do with that one. I know another one, right? I'm just going to come across to this because this firework burst, that's another that sells out
one.
every time, doesn't
Every time.
This, I love this. I can remember when we did our first ever show together and I was like, oh, this is my favourite stencil I've ever seen. It was...
I just love it. I play with it so often. It is one of those go-to stencils that you can just grab something if you're in a hurry and just stick a sentiment in the middle.
Yes,
and
exactly.
You're done.
Yeah, it's fabulous. $7.50 again. Let's show you how this looks, of course, when you've actually used it as well, because look at that.
And that was with one of our previous dies. I think we've just sold out of that one.
Perfect, whether you've got it or not. That, I can remember this card.
I think I made that one.
I think we did, and I was just like, that is perfect to actually see that behind. But suddenly it goes from like that firework burst to like a sun, and it's got the sunshine, the sunburst that we can see. So there's just so much that you can actually do with it. And then with that, a lot more delicate
really
as well.
one
They're still really nice, isn't it, just to have that there subtly. So again, if you want that one, we are looking at £7.50. Over half the stock has gone on that one as well. So well done to you for jumping straight in and getting it. Oh, should we come to the flame stencil next? Because have a look at this. This is a really kind of full stencil, I would say.
It can be really in your face, or you'll see from some of the samples, you can just use a section of it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use sections. You can use the whole thing and just put a sentiment on there and not have to do anything
It's
else
already
to
sold
it.
out.
Okay.
So there we are. Well done. Well done if you managed to get that one. There you go. I'll show you one quick sample, but yeah, that one has gone on that one. So well done. Let's come to Quirky Floral. Should we come to Quirky Floral next? Because I think we all love florals, but this is florals in a completely different way.
I also think this works really well for Christmas because it looks like a snow blizzard.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Now
if you're driving into snow,
when it comes at you in the
screen,
when you've got your lights
that's what
on,
that reminds me of.
I know exactly what you mean.
Working out what we were bringing on the show, I thought that's exactly what that
But then I almost feel it could even look, you know, like a little puddle that you've jumped in and all kind of
splashed out of.
Yeah, like so. It's a fantastic one, and I think it's just very different look to anything else again that you've seen.
And that one's slightly raised. I don't think you'll pick it up on the camera.
Yeah,
but it's been run through a die cut machine, so every single one of our embossing folders. Stencils, can become embossing folders as well.
I think people often forget that as well, because I think that is just always so good that you can actually do two completely different things with them, and to get that high is just fabulous. So yeah, use them as embossing folders as well whilst you've got that. So that is your Quirky Floral stencil. Then let's move across, shall we, to, I said splash, so let's come to splash. Here we go, have a little look at this.
This one again is just a really random image. When you look at it, you think, what on earth am I going to do with that? But I have had so much fun because it's completely gender neutral.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you can do any card with it. Do it in your blues and your browns and your oranges and your reds, and you can do absolutely anything with this one. There's some fab little, I think.
Yeah, and you can see there
kind of puddles.
Yeah, go in with that with the puddles. But then if we come across to say this one, for example, where you've done it in all the different colours. Looks totally different, doesn't it, in that sense? It even could look like animal print, you know, in certain ones, I think. Or like the world, you know, when you're sort of looking down on the world. I think this thing that they're just inspiring. Every single one of them are incredibly inspirational. I know we've just had a message in asking if there's any bundle on the stencils. There isn't. Everything is available individually, £7.50 with them. So do jump in, of course, and get them individually, because if you're waiting for a bundle,
we don't do, when we bring the stencils back, we don't tend to do them as bundles because they're in different bundles from previous shows, and they're all still on our brand shop.
Oh,
so
perfect.
You can go in and see
you can always
them
have
on
a little
the
look kind of on there
well.
if you want to as well. Lovely. So that's £7.50. One last one, and then we will come across to demo, because I do want to just show you this one as well, which is your icy window that you've got there. That's a really cool one to have come up with.
It is. It's a bit funky, that one.
Yeah.
It's one that, again, you don't have to do anything else to. You can stamp it, emboss it. You can run it through your die cut machine and emboss it, or you can just ink it up and then just pop a sentiment in there.
Yeah, because it's giving you that aperture, isn't it?
If you do it like in your wedding colours and send your thank you cards, you don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
You can just use sections of it again if you want to do smaller cards.
Absolutely.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, £7.50 on that. Did you want to go over and get ready for a demo? I will just let everybody know that we have only 9 chances left on the bundle. So if you want to get the bundle, then that's all that's left. There is 9. Now, Amanda did say to us before the show that we can try and move some from individuals. So we will see whether there's any chance of moving some of the individuals into the bundle, but I know that some of the individuals are quite low as well. So it all depends whether we even can. But if you want to get this at the moment, then do take advantage. We've got 9 final chances to get it. It is, of course, the best way, the best price to get it. And it does mean for just over £26, you can get all of those, absolutely everything that's there, all 6 of those brand new amazing dies. Let's see which one you're going to work with first.
So first of all, we have got our dotted circle stencil taped onto our card base. I've set it up in the machine already. We're just going to run it through the die cut machine. I've done this for speed because obviously we want to get as many demos in as we possibly can. Oh, I don't do electronic machines very well. I always break them, so I don't.
You prefer these?
So I always go with these, but the big ones are getting heavy.
They are, aren't they? You did that quite easily. I'd be like, oh, I'm just weak.
I've had a lot of practice. So this is literally the card base. It's a heavyweight card. So that's taken that all the way through on the machine.
Okay.
I'm going to leave that on there. We have got, I don't think I'll be able to pick it up on the overhead camera, but because the stencil is slightly small, is quite a bit smaller than the card base, it gives you your border around the edge as well.
Okay.
I don't want to lift this off because I'm going to ink through this before we take it away. So just grab my board. And as I say, this is your card base. So when you do this, just be a little bit careful. So this is Versamark ink. And I'm literally going to ink through my stencil.
Okay.
Put it on my board and then
Would you be able to just move your mat to the left a tiny bit? Is that okay? Just in terms of, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
So just try not to get on your card base, which is easier said than done when you're not concentrating, Amanda. Now, Versamark is a sticky ink. If you haven't used it before, it's known as the embossing ink.
Yeah.
But it's a sticky ink. So when you get it on your stencils, do make sure you rinse your stencils off properly.
Okay. Yeah.
If you've got a stamp cleaner is ideal for cleaning this off your stamps.
Super.
Or off your stencils, sorry, should I say. So I'm going to lift that off there, hopefully, she said. And we've got a really subtle look on there. I could have probably done with an extra piece under there. But I have got one I did earlier, so I'll use that one for the event. So embossing powder. So we've got our white opal embossing powder.
Yes.
And we're going to sprinkle that all over the top.
Fabulous.
I'm not going to heat this. You're going to see that I've already got one done.
That's where you see all that glisten, don't you, as well?
But you can see all that sparkle all over there. Give it a good flick to take your excess off. But you can really see that on that design.
Yeah, can't you? That looks
really
amazing.
sparkles. As I say, I'm not going to heat it because I know we're conscious of time that we've got and we want to get through as many demos as we can.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Got 7 chances left on the bundle now. Well done to Lillian and Deborah, just managing to get theirs.
Right, so I'm going to pop those off to one side and I'm going to move that because you know I'm going to stick something on the top of it.
Yeah.
So this is what your card will finish up looking like once you've heat embossed it. You've got that real high shine sparkle on there. And I've embossed it as well, so it really makes it pop.
Yeah, it's incredible.
We're now going to go in and do some die cutting. In fact, I was going to say I'll grab my smaller machine, but I've come with all sorts of machines. I think we've got 3 or 4 different machines with me today.
Okay, right. You're like, they're all
try.
here. You're ready.
We've got the whole family, the whole Sizzix family is with us.
They're all so good though, aren't they, in their own right?
They are.
So.
Right, so we've got our large machine. I have a little tip, and this is one thing that I always say, so that I don't cut through all my other bits and pieces. I always say with my dies, flat to the mat.
Okay, yes.
But you've got to remember that you want your colour to go flat to the mat
of course.
as well.
Okay.
And in fact, I might cheat and run a couple through at the same time.
Yeah, why not? If you have never seen Amanda's dies as well, just spot it just there. They're pink. And that's the other thing I just love about yours, because they never get muddled up with anybody else's or anything like this.
You know
exactly what you've got. The hexagon die as well, individually, just to let people know, is flying. So if you do want that, we are on very, very limited amounts available with it.
I can't do my white bits yet because I haven't given you the secret for the berries, so we'll have to do that in a moment. So as you can see, I've put it all in there together, and fingers crossed it's all going to cut out together.
Yes. We hope. And if not, we run it through again.
We do. That is one thing I will say. If we don't get to the big die before the big background die, it's a huge die, and it does take a few times through your machine to get. The hexagon will work fine. Your background snowflake one, you may need to run it through a couple of times on your machine.
Okay.
Take it out and spin it round, and then run it again. Every single machine is different.
Right. Okay.
And every single machine will cut it differently. Even the same brands will cut it differently.
Of course.
So we've got all of those cut out. I have already got them cut out, but I want to just show to you how well, look, I knew I shouldn't have ripped that bit of paper because I did that, but how literally that's run straight through once and it's done.
Yes.
I have already got these all cut out, so I'm not going to mess around with those. We want to get to our finished card.
Fab.
Right, I mentioned I didn't do my white berries yet.
Okay.
Because if you look here, we've got some sparkly paper.
Yes.
Okay, let me pick it up. That is done with the white embossing powder, the white. Sorry, the white opal. Again, I'm just going to take a piece of white card, so you don't have to have all this sparkly cardstock. I'm going to grab myself a piece of kitchen paper because this is just an off-cut of card. That's why I never throw anything away. Save myself every bit I can. So we just white cardstock, ink that up with the Versamark ink again.
Super.
Put our white opal over the top. Give it a good flick to get your excess off, and as much back in that pot as you possibly can.
Yeah, you never want to waste any of it if you can help it, do you?
And I've just realised that my heat gun isn't plugged in. That wasn't very clever of me. If you've had, you'd know why if you understood the week I've had. It's been one of those weeks.
Yeah.
And even forgetting to plug my heat gun in didn't help.
You're doing super. We literally said, didn't we, today? So when I saw Amanda pull into the car park, we were like, the positive is it's been a full-on week for you, but you've got a parking space, and we don't ever get parking space in our car park when you come in later.
It's really difficult to park,
isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a win. So you're not really going to see this happen, but what I want to do is just show you that your white cardstock doesn't have to be white. So every embossing powder that you own can change the colour of your cardstock. You have now got glittery cardstock in every embossing powder that you've got with glitter in it. Okay. You have also got glittery cardstock if you ink it first and then put the crystal clear over the top.
Right, okay, super.
So you can use, or your sparkling crystal over the top. It will give you every colour of ink that you own in a sparkly glittery paper.
It's just so good, isn't it?
So think outside the box, use them for other things, don't be scared to use them for what. And you don't just have to use them for what it says on the tin.
No, because to be able to transform them.
So this is what I mean. Look, I've told you I've gone from the sublime to the ridiculous.
Yeah. The little cute one.
And this little cute one, I don't think you can get it anymore. But I am still using the first original die cut cutting plates. Can you tell that I got
They've
when
done well though, haven't
they have done brilliantly. That this little machine is on my go-to lifesaver when I've got little dies.
How many years have you had it for?
Upwards of way before lockdown.
Oh, really?
Way before
and
lockdown.
It's still the same cutting plate.
And it's still the same cutting
It's phenomenal.
So now all of my little berries for my... And I didn't anti-static that first, did I? That's always my... I forgot to do that, so they're just going to need to be poked out.
Yeah, just pop them out.
Are we just about there? There we go. So now they are all sparkly as well.
Okay.
So we've got our berries.
Yeah, lovely.
We've got our card base.
Okay.
We've made our own of everything.
Yes, ready to put it together.
And now we're going to pop this all together really quickly. So I've cut my bow out twice.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give myself, just with a pen, because I don't want anything too tight. I just want a little curl on there.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop a little curl on that. I'm going to grab my glue. Now, this is a trick that my mum saw on, I think, Facebook, YouTube, some social media thing, somewhere, for how to put your glue on your delicate dies.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there. I've just taken the lid off.
So does your mum do lots of crafting as well?
She does. Doesn't do as much as she used to. She's waiting to have her eyes looked at. But yes, she does do. She watches it all the time.
Oh, that's lovely.
So getting the detail or glue onto a detailed die is awful.
Yeah.
This is a pastry brush.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you chop the edges off
Ah, then that's really good.
and then you just dab all over it.
Oh, that's clever.
And it is a really good hack, but I can't say that it was mine.
Because
My mum saw it.
your mum found it
on a
somewhere.
Where would we be without our mums? Do you know what? The
Oh my
lady that was
gosh.
on before me, she was talking about how her mum's involved in her
Yeah,
business.
but it's so true.
And I thought
isn't
it's so nice that
it?
mums are still so involved in
Yeah.
businesses.
It's lovely.
So that gives me the glue on there, and I've just seen that bit that needs to come out. And then we'll position this
Okay. On there.
on here, she says. Just trying to stick it onto some
Yeah.
embossing powder that it doesn't want to stick on. We will then pop our bow on here as well. So I've got two. I want one flat.
Okay.
A bit further down than that. There we go.
Lovely.
Hold that on there again. It takes a couple of seconds for that glue to
Yeah, just
grip
hold it
because
down.
of the embossing powder that's on there. And then I just want a little bit of glue in the middle here. Now I'm putting my bows on first
Yeah.
before I put the berries on, because I don't want the bow to necessarily hide
Okay.
all the berries that are on there. I knew that hadn't come off properly and I thought we could get away with it, but I don't think I'm going to.
Amazing. Oh, I'm going to get that.
Now I've got glue everywhere. So, got that back on there.
So just to let you know, individually, the nesting hexagon dies have now completely sold out, so you're not able to get them individually. So if you do want them, the only way to now get them is within the bundle. So it's just to give you a quick heads up of that. You can still get them, but it would need to be within the bundle because individually they have completely sold out.
And now my glue is just going to play me up something chronic, so we'll just do it. We'll cheat.
Yeah. Well, it's been so warm, then it's rained. Now it's warm in here. The glue's like, what's
And it
going
was
on?
freezing cold in the green room,
you
so
said
it's
that.
a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Got more glue up my nail, I think, I did than I'd got on there. There we go. And then we're going to take our berries. I mean, you could batch cut this one
Yeah,
and sit down and make all your Christmas cards and they would just be fab.
It'd be so easy, wouldn't it, to be able to do that? And they're just all going to look so gorgeous.
And you just position your berries wherever you fancy them being. And it's one of those cards that I just think, as you say, white space, don't be
I
scared of
adore
it.
it.
I do so many cards that have just got white on them.
Yeah. It's fab.
I should have had this bit done ahead of
Oh,
time.
no,
but
not at all.
normally I would, but don't know why I didn't actually on this one. But there we go.
I think it's just lovely to see it coming together because, again, we were talking about that dimension and about all those different sort of cut lines, everything like that that's in them, and it's just gorgeous.
They're all there done for you. All the detail is there. So if you're not great at colouring it in and getting the shading right and etc., it's done for you already.
Exactly.
So we are just about there. And then we've just got our sentiment to go on, and you've made your
Brilliant.
card. And I've literally done this one from start to finish, haven't I?
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't seen the only bit I
you
did do
cut
one
them
little
all,
bit of
everything's been
embossing.
done.
Everything has been done from start to finish, so it is a great batch Christmas card to make.
Exactly, it's fantastic.
Go on there.
So nice. And then there's that sentiment that you get as well.
That's fab. And again, this is great for your little words like this.
Yeah, it's amazing. There it is. Merry Christmas. I just think as well, the first time you've ever done Christmas dies, what a success.
They've been, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I bet you're very, very chuffed with how they all turned out. Because it must always be like you do the designs and then they come and you must think, please be how I wanted them.
No, it's hard because obviously nobody can make dies in the UK. Nobody in the UK makes them, so they have to be done overseas.
Okay.
And it's really difficult to sometimes to get that translation in how you want it done. But
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah.
That's our
fabulous.
card done.
Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Now, let me give you a bit of some stock updates, okay? So let's bring in the basics of the embossing powders. We do now only have the final 3 chances available if you want the set. So we've got them all there at $19.96. There are individuals available, so we'll run those through, because if you do miss out on the full bundle, then there will be the chance for you to be able to get the individuals. But which individual is incredibly limited as well, did we say? Yeah, crystal clear. So loads of people have already gone for the crystal clear one. So I think there's only a couple of them left individually as well. So do make sure that you're jumping onto the web as soon as you can for that. Let's see as well if we've got any of the dotty circle stencils left, because obviously you just saw that being used in the demo there. It's always an absolute firm favourite. As Amanda said, she brings it on. She can never keep enough stock of this. £7.50. Right, there's 2 left. So that's where we are with that. So you've got 2 final chances if you would like to get that one with this one as well. Absolutely brilliant, of course, if you do, but there is only the 2 final chances there. Now, shall we go through what individuals we have left, and then we'll come back to what we've got left on the bundle, because this is the one we were just using here. So this is the mistletoe that we've got here. This is the mistletoe dies. Now, the bundle had gone, but we have managed to kind of move a little bit of stock around. So there is a little bit of availability now in the bundle, and then anything that we've got left in the individuals we'll bring back in for you as well. So this is the first one that we can see there. That's your mistletoe dies that we just saw being used. Absolutely gorgeous with how much you are getting. There's also the chance to get that snowflake background die, and I think it's just when you see that there on the board, the size of it, the amazing design of it as well, the fact that, of course, you can snip into this if you wanted to. So it's part of the bundle, but if you want it individually, then you can absolutely have the opportunity to get that. So we'll bring that up. It is a really, really good price, of course, to be able to get it as well. Just £18.99 if you want to come in and get that one that we've got just there. We then have the snowflake panel and the border dies, which of course you could work together, you could work separately if you wanted to as well. So you can see that comes there as a duo, which is absolutely lovely to be able to see this. That one is £17.99 if you just want to get that one. We've then got the Christmas floral decorations that you can see here, lovely with the layers that we've got there. Again, look at all of the details in the pine cones and the bows, and the fact that we've got the holly, the leaves that are coming out of this as well. And of course they are all them lovely pink dies that we can see with this as well. So £17.99 on that one. If you want to get the holly sprigs, then we've got these ones. You've got both sides of them, so perfect if you're wanting to sort of do mirror effects. If you want to create full beautiful wreaths as well, then you've got that chance there at £17.99. Of course, there is also this one, which is the mistletoe die, which again, if you want to get that one individually, then there is still an opportunity to get that at £17.99. Every single one of them is limited though. And then the other one that of course comes within the bundle, which you can't now get on its own, is that fantastic nesting hexagons die. So the only way to get this one is of course within the bundle, and that's where you're getting everything at the best price. And of course it's not even like you have to pay everything in one go. You can actually get this at just over £26 if you want to go for it on the split pay opportunities. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Definitely.
Yes, lovely, lovely.
We'll try and get 2 in if you
Yeah.
for it. This one's easy. Right, so we have got our holly sprigs. Again, flat to the mat. Say that in your head all the time, and you're very rare. It will be very rare that you'll cut into things that you're layering up.
Perfect.
Again, it's perfect little machine.
Yeah, and it's nice that quite a few of the guys actually go through your smaller machines.
Definitely. So run that through, pop it out this other side, and there you have a perfectly cut out. Again, forgot to anti-static the inside of my die, but it came straight out for me.
Yeah, didn't it? So is that what you'd always say, to use that anti-static?
I do, and in different things, I use them in different ways. So with this one, I would probably have just gone in with my anti-static sheet. Okay. But don't forget, you've got anti-static pad.
Exactly.
And you can run that over the top. And you've already anti-staticked it already, so it'll pop it straight out. I wouldn't recommend so much doing it with your anti-static pad if you're using mirror cardstock.
Okay.
Because some of the little grains can sometimes mark your mirror cardstock. Yeah. But that's just me personal.
Yes, yeah, it's a nice little.
So I'm doing a really quick, simple card here. So we've cut out our sprig. We're going to then take some Versamark ink, and this sentiment is have a holly jolly Christmas, which you have to have for Christmas cards, don't you?
There's the anti-static pad just on your screen as well there. So it is only £3.99 if you did want to get that. It's another one that I feel like always sells out, doesn't it?
It does.
Has the lovely heart designs on.
So we're going to just stamp that out. Again, it's one of those ones that you can't lose. It's
No,
the white
exactly.
ones that are around, you lose on the tape, on everybody's tables.
Yeah.
So embossing powder on there, grab my card. I'm going to make sure I've got one that hasn't got too much glitter on it. I have all these scraps of cards that I use for my embossing powders. And we're using the gold this time.
Okay, lovely.
My gold pot's been very well used, so just pop a little bit of gold on there. Give that a tap.
Fab.
Pop the excess in.
So this is from the precious metals?
It is, yes. And again, we're just going to heat that from underneath. I heat from underneath because it will give you a smoother finish, but this is completely your choice. If you're not happy to do that, then you are more than welcome to heat on top. Just because I do it from underneath, that's just my personal preference. Okay. Now, with embossing powders, when you heat them, you put some stress on your papers. It causes the fibres to react. Okay. So it will make your card curl a little bit. Right. If you've got time to leave that to sit for a little while, it will flatten itself out. So here's one I did previously. Did it exactly the same way. And I popped just a couple of little gems in the berries there and on the top of the dot, just to add a little bit of colour. Okay. So we're doing a 6x6 card, so it will fit through the mail really easily. Okay. If you do want to get the glue as well that you can see Amanda using, we have got that for £9.99 today. So that's another really, really good opportunity. It's a great glue that you always see being used, being sticky glue. And you can see it's a big pot as well for that brilliant price of £9.99. So we'll just pop that on there quickly. Okay. Stick that down. And then I've taken my holly, and again, I've just popped loads of berries, gems on there. Yeah. Really, really easily. It's at this point you can use your glue just as it is. You don't need to use that little hack I've given you. You're just going to put some Torby bits all in there. Bless me. Bless you. You're allergic to the rain, see? You can go away again. Yep. We've had a lot of rain all of a sudden. So we're going to just lay that down on your card. And then I've taken the bow, which is in the floral Christmas decorations. Yeah. So it's the slightly smaller of the bows. Yeah. Just going to pop that on there.
But I think this is where, as well, you can see that all of these sets can cross over to each other if you want them to.
100%. And there we have it. How quick and simple is that card?
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. I'm not sure, again, whether we've got any stock left of the Christmas quotes. I know it was a very, very popular stamp set. No, it's gone. It's sold out. Well done if you did manage to come in and get it, but it's gone. Now, if you want that full bundle, we are very, very limited. We managed to add a bit more in by kind of moving some of the stock from the singles, but we don't have many left at all. Just to let you know, the mistletoe die set that we've got just there as well, which we've seen being used so gorgeously, that only has 3 final chances if you want that one individually for you to be able to get it. It is a really big size. It's a gorgeous look, of course, that you can see there, but there is only the 3 chances. That's XPHN07 if you want to get it. Now, very, very limited on the bundle as well. Let's just give you another look at some of the things that you could do with this. Let's just sort of show you some of the inspiration, because it all just works with that amazing hexagon die you can only get as part of the bundle, but you can see how well it works with the likes of your mistletoe, for example, all of those different dies as well. There is so much that, of course, you can create with these, but look at the way that you've actually got detail, you've got depth in these dies that we don't usually get to see. And all because, obviously, as Amanda said, she is primarily a stamper, and she thought, well, I don't want to just do dies that are flat. I want to make sure that they actually have more to them, and that is what has been managed to be created with these, which is just so fabulous. Have a look on the websites as well in terms of all of the stencils that are there, because we don't have many of those left either. The dotty circles has sold out already, so well done if you've managed to get that one, of course. But if you've got that, then that's brilliant. But we are very, very limited on them. Just to quickly give you a reminder of this one, the firework burst. This one has almost gone. We are into single figures with this one. So if you do want to jump in and get that, these are all £7.50, but we are very, very limited on availability of that one. We're also limited on the shooting stars. Let me just see. Where was that one? this one, there we go, this one. This one's very, very limited. I think we've got the final 6 chances of that one for you to be able to get. So if you did want to create that, £7.50, but down to those final 6 chances for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. And then we are limited on the others as well, but a little bit more availability. But if you want the shooting stars or you want the firework, they are about to go any second. So jump in and get them whilst you can.
Right, so
Right,
I want to
you're
quickly
ready?
cram
Yes.
this one in. So I am not losing the plot. I have got my die cut on
yes,
here.
this
We've
one.
got
Look at
some
the
mirror
size of
card.
that. Wow.
We're going to go in at a slight angle.
Okay.
We've got some bubble wrap
Oh, right.
that places over the top. Again, this was a hack
what
Mum
does-
saw on the
what does-
TV.
Bubble wrap too.
It's a big die and it's got loads and loads of detail
Okay.
in it. So it just gives it that extra little push.
Oh, wow.
Again, this is Mum's social media.
Well done, Mum.
Thanks, Mum.
Yeah.
So you run it through
Yeah.
and you hear all those little bubbles.
I love the sound of bubble wrap going pop, pop, pop anyway.
And then I'm going to bring it back to myself.
Okay.
Now, bear in mind, ladies and gents, I am live on TV, cutting a massive die out, so give me a break. So we've die cut that.
Yeah.
Now, you will be able to see that there are a couple of places, and there are only a couple, that I need to run that back through for.
Okay. Yep.
So we are going to make sure that that piece that's moved there is out of my way. We're going to pop this back down.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to run it back through. It's a big
Fabulous
die. You're
die, it
asking
is.
a huge amount of it. So
Yeah.
don't be put off by the fact it might need to go through a couple of
Yes,
times.
yeah, that's
This is a
understandable.
manual machine, and it's an old manual machine. I got this when Sizzix first brought these out,
Right.
and I think this is pre-COVID.
Yeah, so
So
you've got them
and
for a long
it's
time.
done. I mean, I've got the original black and white,
Have you as well?
black and pink Sizzix machine. And I had 2, and they ran my
Yeah.
shop. They did all the die cutting in my shop with those 2
Yes,
original
yeah.
big shop machines. So I'm a Sizzix girl all the way.
Yeah.
You'll see. Right, so that will now, let's get rid of all of this
Yeah.
paraphernalia. I'm just dumping everything everywhere now, can you see? And
Look at that.
have a little bit of patience wiggling it out. You've got all of that detail in there, and you want that detail to stay. There are some really fine pieces in here.
It's very intricate, isn't it? I love it in that mirror card though.
I don't think you can beat a snowflake and a bit of silver mirror card.
No, it's outstanding, isn't it?
How are we doing for time? Have I got time to put this together? I know I
You've
can't
got
cut.
3 minutes?
Oh,
Is that all right? Yeah.
3 demos I've got in. Look.
There you go. We've done well. And we spoke till half.
If you
so-
could see the mess that was around us.
That's all right. We can always tidy up. That's never a bother.
Right, so our hexagon dies, did you say it's sold out?
Individually they have, but we've got a limited amount of stock left of the bundle. So,
So I have cut the hexagon die.
oh wow, look at that.
Need that bit. Out of my card base. So this is a really heavy weight. I want to say
Yeah.
it's about 400 GSM.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Yeah.
really heavy weight. If you know Anna Marie Designs cardstock, that's their card bases, so you know it's
Great.
really thick.
Okay.
Because you're putting it through a die cut machine, and everybody's die cut machines look like this.
Yeah.
So they've all been cut into, they're all scratched and horrible. Because it's my card base and I'm not putting anything on there,
Yes.
I always pop a piece of kitchen paper or a piece of photocopy paper between that and my die
Yeah.
before I put this on, and it allows it to cut it through without marking from your die cut machine.
Perfect.
So you've all had a bit of a sneak peek on what we're going to be doing here now. So we're going to take our die. We'll
Yep.
take the one that I've popped all the little bits out of already. I've got 2 pieces of acetate. One's going on the front,
Yeah.
and if I can find the other one is going in the back. We're just going to stick these 2 together. This is a 7x7 card if anybody wants to know what size it is.
Yeah. Lovely.
Now I'm only going to stick glue on here around the frame.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you don't need it anywhere else, do you?
Nope, you don't. I'm going to stick that one together. And the only reason I'm putting 2 pieces of acetate on here is because I don't want the snowflakes to get caught on anything else. And because they are so detailed,
Okay.
they could easily get caught as somebody took it in and out of the envelope or something like that. So if you protect your work before you start, you're done.
Yeah, it's much better, isn't it?
So we're just about, oh, went
Yeah.
off the line there. Didn't see me do that, did
No.
you? Trying to do it in a hurry. Acetate, trying to find acetate's never easy either. Try and handle it as little
Simpler,
as
isn't it?
possible.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stick this inside our card here.
So good.
Again, just glue around the
Yeah.
edge.
Perfect. So effective, isn't it?
And I've just done exactly what I didn't want to do, but hey ho.
Can wipe it.
I'll stick that down. My acetate is slightly smaller than my card base because you want to be able to push those pieces together.
Don't you? Do you go back as well and have a look on the website if you want that sort of snowflake die on its own, or of course you can get both in the hexagon and the snowflake as part of that big.
And then I cut 2 other pieces out, and these are just parts of that snowflake. So these are just this snowflake here and this one here. So I just snipped into it.
Brilliant.
And I've made myself a couple of little extra pieces to put on the sides.
Lovely. Just under a minute.
And there we're done.
There you go. You did it. Perfect timing in the last 3 minutes of the show.
And I would stick a sentiment in there.
And you can see that through. It's
Or you can
gorgeous,
put it on the
isn't
top if you would rather.
Absolutely perfect. Well, thank you so much. It's been superb. Everything is very limited now, so do keep on checking out. If you want the bundle, we have the final. So we'd added more. We've now got only 8 final chances of what we'd already added kind of from the individuals as well. Some of the individuals have gone, some have got 1s and 2s left now as well. So have a look at the stencils as well. I'll be back in a moment though, because we have got Hunkydory coming up for you with Beck's brand new concept card.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello, rightio. So back to Hunkydory, and we have got a concept card launch. So exciting. It's brand new. It's exclusive to us here at the moment as well. I just want to put into kind of perspective what the concept card launches have been like so far.
Oh my
because
goodness.
this is the third one during the Christmas. Now, we kicked off with the snow globe.
We did, yeah.
Sold out.
It's completely sold out.
Can't even get any more. Not possible.
We're not going to manufacture it. We can't print it. There's just no time.
And there's thousands, by the way,
Yeah.
that we start off with. It's not like we start off with a small stock. We start off with thousands available. It is gone in less, in a couple of shows. We then, and you'd have watched me last Tuesday, I launched the Terraniums concept card.
Yeah.
Okay, we sold over 700 on that first day.
Yes, we did.
We have the limited amount left that's going to be on this show today. So if you missed out on that, you're going to be able to get it. But over 700, put that into perspective, went on that. That is going to be sold out.
And that's been, well, if you think about the way that the Snow Globes has gone, that launched a month ago, it's gone.
Yeah.
Over 700 gone in a
one day.
week for the terrariums. Yep. This is probably going to go the same way because we've launched it in an everyday one earlier in the year. It was incredible. We've brought it back with brand new designs, a new shape, new verses. You're going to love them.
100%, but you need to be quick. Let's get the graphics straight in. People have already found it on the website, so well done to you. Shall we just, before we actually show you through exactly what you're getting, show you this concept? Because have a look at this. They are amazing.
Aren't they?
I just think the shape of it, the way you've got that kind of central aperture and then them beautiful verses,
I
but also
know.
the imagery.
Yeah, of course. So we've called this the window to the heart, and that's because you get that beautiful window. You get that heartfelt verse, much larger than a sentiment, much more, again, heartfelt, sentimental. We know so many people that love versy cards.
Yes, my mum is on words. Like, she isn't really interested in the imagery. She's like, have I got the right words? And that's how she chooses cards to buy or wants them.
100%. And we know that it's got that really traditional feel. These are all, we've got some quirky mates as well to show you.
We'll show you different ways.
And we've got just amazing classic imagery. You're seeing reindeers, robins, Father Christmas, poinsettias in the forest, like gorgeous sort of storybook verses. We've got this really kind of modern, cheeky, fun gingerbread men. And as well, I think... Yeah, exactly.
You can see actually that every angle is perfect. But you've got the spaces here to be able to write your little messages, it's to your little notes that we can see there as well, which is fabulous. Let's just show you the Father Christmas one, shall we, for example, that we can see here as well. Look at that.
I mean,
special delivery.
Gorgeous festive colours as well.
Isn't it? It's just beautiful. And of course, you are getting the envelopes with this as well.
Yes,
so
you do.
Getting everything that you need. I just wanted to show you all the different sort of imagery that we're seeing with this as well. Frosty, I can't choose a favourite. That's my problem.
Absolutely. How can you choose it? And I think this is why we've got them all in the one set, so you don't have to pick.
No, it's true. Look at that. And again, it's the words to actually have managed to come up with these sort of verses and to have them to go with it is because I always struggle to find the words as well. Look how many different concepts you are getting within this.
I love that one.
We're still showing you your perfect poinsettias, but with the candles as well. The
candles, the fresh, frosty green. It's beautiful,
Wait for this one that you can see as well. Look at that.
Oh, the peaceful... Every single one of them. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. That's
Adam's
my favourite.
I actually think that might be my favourite now. Oh no, that might be my favourite. Oh yeah, that one. And I think I can understand that because they are. But what you're going to get in this is you're going to have something that is perfect for absolutely everybody, without a doubt. Okay.
Absolutely.
So let's go through exactly what you're going to get, and then obviously we'll see how to put the concepts together. Then we'll show you different things that you can do with it as well.
Of course.
Quick heads up as well. You are going to get a freebie while stocks last at the minute as well. Now, this is worth £4.99 and it's coming free, one per customer per day while stocks last on this. You can't get this anywhere else. It is completely brand new and it has been created to celebrate Christmas, winter, all of these amazing new launches. So one of them per person while stocks last as well. Now, let's look through then what we get. So as we mentioned, you are going to get all of your envelopes, okay? So you've got 16 envelopes there because you'll be able to make 16 full concept cards that you can see. So they are coming to you. You then get as you can see with this, you get all of those verses. And there are, I believe, 8 different ones, 2 of each, so that you can actually do as well. So you move from the gingerbread to in the forest that we can see
Gorgeous
there.
sort of silky paper.
It is, isn't it?
We've got the
It's really
guidelines
nice.
for you as well to fussy cut those.
Amazing.
Don't be put off by fussy cutting it. It's just a couple
really
of those
easy, isn't
little
it?
scallops, at the top.
It's not hard.
It's
know,
really not. Yeah, you're not cutting out any intricate, wings and flowers, like just the top of that design. And we thought it would be lovely to bring you that scallop shape.
I really like that shape, I have to say.
Yeah, you do.
So you've got that there. Then you get your kind of main body, let's say, of the card that you can see here. So 300 GSM on these. And this is where they've all been die cut out for you to be able to just pop them out and work with them to be able to create that concept. Instructions fully come with it as well.
Yes, photographic handwritten instructions.
Right, 20% of our stock has gone. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that we have available. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's lovely.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I give people pre-warnings what happened at the other 2 concept cards.
We know that you know what it's like. And as well, we know we've got a full angel policy as well. Imagine the reason why concept cards are so popular, especially at Christmas, they look amazing.
Yeah,
you get those on a table or a stall or photograph them on your Facebook pages. You are going to be absolutely blown away.
And do you know what? I think you've took it to another level by giving you something for the back as well.
Yeah, of course. We do that with all our concept cards. We don't want ugly white space.
No, but on the other hand, if you thought, well, actually, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
You could
I'm fine with the
bulk out
white,
your-
I'll write on it. You could make another card from this be in the front, because why couldn't the back be the front?
Absolutely.
Because it's so nice.
Yeah, I
anyway,
know.
so-
I've made loads doing it like
Yeah,
that
'cause
because
you-
again, I'm okay with white space if I can put an insert, I can put a topper on there,
exactly,
I can
so-
put my own messages on there.
I do think you're being able to create 16 concept cards when you think about that for just $19.99. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Right, 30% gone already. Can I just read a couple of verses and then we'll come
Please,
across
I was
to...
hoping we would.
Yeah. Shall we take it in turns? I'll read Gingerbread House first. So here's Gingerbread House. This is your little gingerbread man, okay? In a cosy house of sugar and spice lived a gingerbread family, warm and nice, with frosting smiles and candy trim. Their world was sweet from toe to brim. They sang by the fire of cinnamon logs with marshmallow pillows and jelly bean dogs. At Christmas they danced in peppermint snow in a world where joy and cookies grow. I want to be in that world.
I know, right?
Like, take me there.
I mean, I could not write that. I don't even. I feel a bit of pressure to read my verse out.
Go on, you choose one.
So we're going to do the one that we demoed with, just because I've got it here. So we're going to use the Father Christmas, and it is through moonlit skies on a starry night. Santa arrives on his Christmas flight. Down chimneys fast he makes his way to leave some joy till break of day. Stockings filled, trees aglow. He tiptoes soft through fallen snow. Then off he goes. Mission done. Merry Christmas, everyone.
It's great.
How nice is that?
So there's 2 of your 8 verses that we've read to you.
It's just like, oh my goodness.
We should be doing voiceovers. We should be doing like Christmas readings.
Yeah, audiobooks. Can you imagine? I'd be there all week.
We got some South, some North accents. We're fine. We're ready to go.
Absolutely.
Shall we come to your demo and have a look at how to put them together? We have hundreds of you with this in your basket as well. So, yeah, we will look at how to put one together and, yeah, be quick because so many people are taking advantage
Oh, I know. Absolutely.
This one I do love. He is just like the proper Santa.
I know.
Isn't he?
He's absolutely iconic. Absolutely iconic. He's the big man in his red suit with his chubby cheeks. We just love him. So what you're going to do as well, we haven't even mentioned that this topper in the middle is completely bonus. You can use that on another card.
That's so good, isn't it?
Isn't that so good? So what we're going to do, this is going to be the base here, and we are just going to do our folds.
Okay.
Really, really nice and simple. So we're just going to mountain and valley fold this.
Okay.
So
There's 40% gone of massive stock allocation.
And then we're going to do this one in the opposite way around. So you just mountain and valley fold. These are all scored for you. They're all measured for you.
Yeah.
They fold flat for you. And then all you've simply got to do is just pop those together.
That's
so
easy, isn't
easy.
it?
So we're going to take our insert in next and carry on building up this card.
Okay.
So the A5 in size, so we've squeezed 2 onto our sheet, again, just to make things super, super easy for you. But you get that really nice clear divide, so I'm just gonna chop into that.
Yeah.
And then obviously this one's got the heading on as well, so I'm gonna just chop that off as well.
Yes, okay.
Perfect. And then as you can see, you've got those kind of lines on there. You'll see them even more clearly when you get them home.
Yeah, of
And we're
course.
just gonna fussy cut those out. You can use a craft knife, but I'm just gonna go straight in with my scissors.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to simply trim that out. I'm doing them from start to finish so that everybody at home can see how to put them together.
Yeah, that's really good. I think that's always how you want to see it first, because you look at the effects, I think, with concept cards, sometimes I think, oh, I don't know, can I do that? But actually they're always done so simply,
Yeah,
even
well-
though so effective with Hunky.
Yeah, I think this is it with the concept card kits. We design them because, you know, it's difficult, isn't it? Because, you know, I'm not the best 3D crafter. I'm not the best at fun and funky folds. And it allows everyone to have a go at them.
That's very true, yeah.
But you're still getting that wonderful impact, that really amazing, you know, and perhaps you are really good at them and you just don't have the time
Yes,
to
yeah.
do all your measuring, your scoring, your cutting, your die cutting. You know, this you'd have to die cut. You can't get that foiling. Right, so now we've cut that out. We just need to bring our card back in and we're just simply going to fold it. Again, you can score this on your scoreboard with your score tool, but I'm just going to fold it by hand.
Yeah, perfect.
Next thing I'm going to come to is my adhesive. So I'm going to use construction glue for this.
Right, lovely.
There it is. Find where I put it. So I'm just going to glue this straight on, to be honest. Super, super easy. And then that'll give me that wiggle time to get those scallops in the best possible positioning.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. Just nestle that against there. And then, again, I'm just going to pop some construction glue on here. You can do the whole thing in construction glue if you want.
Yeah.
But I'm going to switch to my red liner tape in a second. Because,
Like,
again,
due to the sort of different strength of them.
I just love it for concept cards.
okay.
It's got that really ultra high tack.
Yeah.
But this is, because of it being such lightweight insert paper, it's amazing. And as well, like I say, I want that positioning absolutely perfectly. And then that'll allow me to get to that point to the top. Half the stock gone, wow.
16 minutes in.
Amazing. Right,
And we know how many we had as well. Okay, graph has been on for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And half the stock's gone. That's hundreds and
Do you
hundreds that have
know,
gone
we
already.
knew that this would happen because our original ones were so popular this year. You know, I feel like we've done the original concept. I remember when I first started, before I even worked for Hunkydory, we did an original concept of Window to the Heart. Like I say, 6-7 years ago. We've not seen it since. We've freshened it up. We've given it a lovely new take.
Yeah.
And again, something that everybody can join in with.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
lovely. I'm just going to grab my 3-in-1 tool. And then what you want to do is you just want to put these ends on. So I'll go one at a time.
Okay.
With my red liner tape,
Yeah.
my high tack tape. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. So again, I'm just gonna move that just perfectly from where it's moved. And then I'm just going to simply just take a couple of seconds with this to line and marry up those scallops. Absolutely perfect.
That's lovely.
Again, I'm just gonna take my time, lining those up. You want it to be perfect. You've got all of that beautiful foiling on there. And then I'm simply just gonna take the strips of tape off the backing off my tape and do the same again for this one. A super easy, oh my goodness, I reckon you could have the whole set done in an hour and a half.
Thing, couldn't you? Yeah.
You know, one evening of your time.
Yeah. And then if you did want to make and sell, imagine the sort of price point you could put on these.
my goodness.
Because of the shape of them, the
Yeah.
actual quality of the verse, the images.
Very
Front
unique,
and back
yeah.
as well.
Okay, so let's just give everything a nice good pop. You can see how that'll fold flat into your A5 envelopes. And there you go. Here he is, the big man, ready for the big day. We've got our beautiful verse in here. We've got our 2 foil panels there. And then again, that shape's just incredible, isn't it?
Just?
And then space for you to write your message.
Exactly.
Again, you could pop extra things on here. Gorgeous.
Yes. Wow, it's amazing. Now, we've got hundreds of people. In fact, we still have hundreds left in this initial availability that we've got, but we actually have more than that of them in baskets.
Oh my goodness.
So we're actually, if everyone decided they wanted to check out, they can't.
Wow.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? So, right, get involved as quickly as you can. Remember what you are getting within this. You're getting everything that you need. So you have got those gorgeous inserts. You can see, of course, with these, they have got those beautiful verses. I can read you another verse, Adam. In the forest, shall we go for that one? A gentle deer in forest white steps softly through the silent night. The stars above in silver gleam as winter weaves a peaceful dream. A wreath of pine upon his head. He wanders where the trees have shed. The world is hushed, the air is clear. A tender breath of Christmas cheer.
That is just so relaxing.
That's so nice. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? So you're getting all of those lovely sort of inserts that we're seeing with that as well that we've got.
They are just going to make everyone smile, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I think, like you said just then as well, I hadn't even realised when we first flicked through that initial topper there and that frame, that's for something else.
I've honestly got it for something else. We can make it into a spinner as well. You just add a little bit of your spinner string in between here. We can do that at some point during the show.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
As well, that you can do that. So all of the fronts of the card, of course, there with all that detailing, all the backs come with this. But of course, you also get your envelopes as well.
Sorry.
That's all right. That red tape.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need to make 16 concept cards. That's if you do it as is. So as you just saw Becky do it, and as you can see with this as well. Okay. So if you want to have that, then that's how you do it. But you can do different things with it. Let me show you a few more examples. Because
amazing.
We've got a lovely example here where it's been done with acetate. Right, 60% has actually been allocated of our allocation. But as I say, there's more of you with it in your baskets than even availability.
We've got another show at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that's interesting. We're already questioning, we don't think Honeydew can do 6 o'clock, so we've sold everything out.
Oh, wow.
What if we send everyone home? Liam's not here, Andy's not here. There you go, Scott and Julie, you sort it out.
Yeah.
Not really. The good thing with Hunkydory is normally they can move things around for us. So
I hope so.
We should be okay. Hopefully we can get more. I just always have this. I'm always like, I'm sure we can get more.
Yeah, we can try. I know. We can try and make this one during the show for sure.
Look at this.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that is phenomenal. You know, so much you can do. Look at this one, a different way of creating a concept. That's like you were saying with having
the spinner. So you can do that on the front of your normal card.
Yes,
I've done it on a fold back on that example, but again, you can just use the same concept, can't you?
This one as well.
Oh, fabulous.
How nice is that? So you can just see there are so many. Do you know what we're going to do, right? We're actually going to go to a small break. It's 20 past the hour. As I say, we've got hundreds of you still with this in your baskets. What we're going to do is we're just going to give some boring time. There's nothing to watch in these breaks, in all honesty, but it gives you a chance to check out because you won't want to miss your demo. So we'll then come back across, obviously, to a demo. We'll have a conversation with Hunkydory, see what we're going to do when they all sell out, and we will let you know. But there are other concept cards as well on the website. So if you want to shop ahead on other ones that we'll be talking about, they're there as well. But let's give you a few minutes to check out if it's in your basket so we can guarantee that you've actually got it, and then we'll come back to another demo.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, so you know from our Hunkydory shows, we never go to breaks because we like to be constantly kind of bringing you stuff and obviously this. We have had a conversation. Luckily, as we say, we have a very, very good relationship with Hunkydory, and we are able to add a couple more hundred, okay, into this because we can just see how much you have loved it, which is great. We are going to add that on, which is fabulous. But then at that point, that is still, we're talking 25 past the hour, another 200 that's going in, but who knows?
I know, who knows?
So,
who knows?
Yes, but brilliant that we can, so that's absolutely fabulous. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes,
So
okay.
we'll see what you're going to do.
Yes, so we're going to do this as a bit of a quirky alternative.
Okay,
cake.
lovely.
So we're going to pad this out with some extra bits in our
Yeah,
stash because we
great.
know that you guys have been shopping with us for, you know, a few weeks now, getting your Christmas supplies in. But we're not bringing in anything too, you know, crazy. We are going to really celebrate the kit. So I'm going to use this piece of my sort of card front. Just as it is. We're going to start chopping into it. I brought some of the Duo Designs.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, these gorgeous pattern papers. This is our Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh.
Okay.
So you get the two sides on there. I've chosen the really nice kind of busy artworky sides,
really
but you
lovely.
can easily go for the Bokeh pattern.
Yeah.
And I brought some Starfall acetate because I just love it. It's my favourite.
Yeah, I do.
You can use Snowfall acetate, which is this white snowy one, but I just love it with the silver foil in it. It just really makes it pop.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got an A5 card blank to go with our topper and our sort of card shape.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move that for just a
of
sec. Okie dokie. So let's start chopping into this. So we're going to just simply chop our aperture out first of all. And then just take our foiled frame out as well. And again, these are a total bonus. Imagine these on your little book pages or on your, you know, framing
so
that
nice,
with a
love it.
sentiment in the middle, you know, it's so, so good. Okay, so we've done the majority of, oh yeah, and then we're A5, which normally I don't work in metric for, but we will do. So we'll cut that to 14.8, which is the width of your imperial metric A5, and then I just want to cut off 1/4 of an inch. And then that should give me a really nice border all the way around. And then we want to do the same with this. So I'm just going to cut it. This is how I work between imperial and metric.
Yeah.
I hate working with both, but when you've got an 8x8 paper and an A5 card, sometimes it's just for the best. Just roll with me, guys. And then we've got 2 mirror mats cut down to A5 as well. So we're going to use this piece for the front here.
Yeah.
So we're going to just pop that onto there. We're going to use double-sided tape, and then we're going to pop this one on here.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And I think what I might just do is I'll just cut a slither off. You get quite a lot of room at the bottom, so I'm just going to cut a slither off that, just so that it's a little bit shorter and a little bit, it'll sit a little bit tighter for me on there. Okay. So I'm going to just grab that. Let's pop that on with some tape. And again, this is how you can chop them up and make, I say normal cards. you know, card blank cards.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put some tape just across there. And then I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then I'm just going to, amazing. And then I'm just going to grab a pen, and then I'm just going to simply, just because I'd normally use a pencil, but because the cardstock's so dark,
You wouldn't see it, would you?
I wouldn't see. I did practice this with a pencil, and I was like, okay, so at Hobby Maker tomorrow, we're going to do a pen. So I'm just going to simply draw around that, and I'm not going to worry about my pen because it's all going to be fussy cut out.
Yeah, okay.
And again, you could die cut this. You don't have to use a craft knife. So I'm just going to grab my craft knife next.
Okay.
Got a nice new sharp blade, and I'm just going to lean very slightly in so that I can get this. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to stick our frame round, and it's very forgiving. It's got a lot of room in there.
Yeah.
So it really, really doesn't have to be perfect. You're not even going to see it on the other side because it's going on the card front rather than into the actual card itself. So as long as we've cut it fairly on shape, it should be fine.
It should be all good.
Should be all good, yeah. And then we're just gonna, I think this gives everybody the perfect chance to catch up as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
There we go, yeah.
Yep, I think it's coming. I'm just gonna check that I've got that mirror there as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my
yeah,
goodness. Oh, there's that tiny little,
Tiny
there we
little
go.
edge.
Tiny little edge there. We'll just pull that out. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to pop that onto there. Oh my goodness, that's really perfect. I'm really happy with how that's worked out. So again, we're just going to add that on.
So many
with
people are
some tape.
multi-buying as well. Like Linda's got 2, Ita has, Janet has, Glenda.
Oh, I'm not
Linda,
surprised
Jill's got
because
3 sets. But I'm thinking then
gonna
you
want
can kind of do it the
set.
way it's meant to be, and then another set like these kind of
Yeah,
ideas.
for your alternatives. Oh, for sure. That's the best thing. And they're at such a good price point, our concept cards. So you can really, really do that. If you want to do that sort of experimentation, you absolutely can. Okay, so I'm going to bring in some Starfall acetate, and I've cut it to about 1 inch larger than my A5, which again, I know we're working through metric and imperial. It is a bit awkward. But that just allows me to score at 1/4 of an inch at each side. And then we're going to just score that there.
Yeah.
Create our tabs, and then this is going to stick on the front, and it's going to be that beautiful bay window effect. I don't think it's called a bay window, but it always reminds me.
Yeah,
of
no,
one.
I know what you mean. It does.
There is an official name. I think it's bow front or something like that. I'm just going to grab that. So we're going to take our poinsettia paper next.
Okay.
And then amazing, this bit that we've cut off, that's a matching gift tag, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Or a bookmark or just absolutely anything.
It's lovely.
So we're going to just stick this one. This one's beautiful.
Really nice pad, isn't it?
It's like a snowflake and a poinsettia combined together in absolute perfection. So let's grab lots of tape on here because this is going to go onto our acetate. Okay. And then I'm just going to leave that to one side and we'll get our acetate glued to my card front.
Perfect.
So again, acetate crafting, I always like to use red liner tape.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just the best, isn't it?
I mean, with it having that sort of transparency, but also that strength, it's just perfect.
It's great, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Transparency is key.
And got 5 brand new Crafters Day first ever purchase. Is this?
Ah.
I think that's such a good first purchase.
But do you know what though? It really is, and I think it goes to show. I mean, we've done the first demo. Clearly, people don't find them intimidating.
No,
People
exactly.
find them nice and easy. We've added the stock again.
We've added extra stock. So
Amazing.
we have now got an extra 200 opportunities for you to be able to get, because we had got so limited, of course, on the initial allocation.
Yeah, we really haven't got any more, have we? Okay, so we're just going to stick this down. And again, this is where I need to get right on in there and get those lines perfectly married up. Because once it's down, it's down.
Yes, it's there.
It's there forever. And then we're just going to, again, just sort of bow that round, bow front. But like I say, I think bay window sounds cute.
It is like a bay window.
It is like a bay window. And then we're going to take our piece here.
Yeah.
So all we've used at the moment is just our sort of aperture panel piece from the front of our window to the heart card.
Okay.
And then we're just going to take that around there. I'm just going to shape it a little bit because it was a bit fussy on that end. And then we're just going to come around our card. There we go, that looks better. Okay.
Right.
And then we've got our wonderful, and again, you can see how much dimension that's going to give you.
Absolutely.
We're going to take our topper, because like I say, I just think it's a shame that you just put that to one side.
Using it.
Let's celebrate it. But again, you could put this on a normal card or anything like that.
No.
Let's pop a bit of construction glue on here on these foam pads. And then that'll just, because I want to put it inside that dome. So by just, again, adding a bit of construction glue, it will just allow me, like if I just go in like that, I'm kind of working through all these layers. I don't just want to kind of slap it down.
You've got the height, but you've got a bit of wiggle room then.
Yeah, I've still got, the best of both, basically. Yeah. Okay, so that's great. Then next we're going to go in with our insert. We're just going to pop our card to one side, just going to remove my rubbish. And then we're going to chop into this first because I think this is the second demo. We've got one more really super quick one to squeeze in as well if we can. And we're just going to fussy cut our gorgeous snowman.
Yep.
And again, this is super easy to do with my scissors because
Definitely.
upon a hill draped in winter white, a snowman stands in pure delight. Carrot nose and coal black eyes, he smiles at the snow-filled skies. It's just gorgeous,
So
isn't
nice,
it?
isn't it, as well?
I just, honestly, our design team are incredible. They write they write a lot of these themselves.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really
I know.
good.
I know.
Yeah, we were all like, wow.
Wow. They're a good bunch. I know, they're so talented.
We're like, you can do the artwork, you can do the
Artwork, the verses, the sentiments. We have so many, amazing collections that have got these this isn't punny, but puns we do a lot
that's
of.
very funny, all of
We're
that
really great for that as well, and verses. And this isn't the only launch we've had with verses. We've worked them so hard.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna
Very clever
fussy
people.
cut that image. Go in with that snow, and then what we're gonna do is just simply add a bit of shape.
We've got Adam and Ellie trying to come up with a rhyme, and they're like, on a snowy night in Redditch, there was a ditch, and I'm like, okay. They're like, on Moon's boat, we wore a coat. I'm like, yeah, leave it to Hunkydory.
Yeah.
I don't think this is what we're at.
No, I don't think I'd be very good either. They're the best for a reason. Okay, amazing. So we're going to stick our other snowman onto here. She's just beautiful.
Oh, yeah, no.
I think I might just snip family.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to stick, that's a bit better. I'm a bit happier with that fussy cutting. And then obviously, like I say, we want a sentiment on. We can't, I don't think, squeeze the whole verse on, but we're going to definitely squeeze as much as we can in. The rest could go inside.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be like, oh no, Bex, you're wasting loads of that verse. Do not worry, it can go inside. Because we're putting this onto a normal card, a normal card blank. So, right, let's cut out that frosty snowman. And then I think we can probably get away with the first sort of verse.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're not cutting away anywhere
No.
awkward or a bit strange.
Yeah, halfway through a line.
Halfway through a line or anything, no. So we've got those pieces.
Okay.
Let's grab some scrap mirror. I think we'll just use this bit here and this bit here.
Yeah.
Always carry bits and pieces like this around
Yes.
for this exact purpose. So, yeah, poetry is not my finest skill.
Do you know what happened once when I was at school, right? So we had to write a poem, and it was a poem about love. And so I wrote this poem.
That's quite
and
tricky.
I was really proud of my poem. And then guess what? My best friend copied my poem.
No!
Yes. And it was all about being the best, so we could get it published in a book, right?
Oh, right, okay.
So she gave my poem in first, so it looked like I had copied her. So obviously, number one, I got in trouble for copying. Number two, my poem was then gone, null and void. And she got this praise for this poem that she never wrote. I was like, so I went home, I remember being so upset. So my mum was like, right, we'll write a poem, come on. And obviously, mum's a lot older than I am, like a child writing a poem. So we wrote it, like Love is Like a Crystal Maze, it was called.
Oh, wow!
And it got the published one. So it ended up...
it worked out in the end.
But it got published. And in the end, I was like, yes, my friend stole my work, but my work wasn't good enough, so it wouldn't have got published anyway. But my mum's poem, which was then my poem, did. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's in a little book.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible.
I know, so it worked out okay in the end.
It worked. It always does.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our verse and we've got our little label here. Let's stick those on. And then I think I've just got my card blank here as well. Sorry, Sherilyn. It's got everything everywhere. So let's pop some foam pads on here. And then I think we'll pop this one. This normally goes at the top because it's like the title, but I think we'll just pop it on here as almost like a little name tag at the bottom.
Yeah.
The Frosty Snowman.
That looks so lovely.
And then again, we'll make this our sort of centerpiece. And then we'll just pop a couple of, oops, that was a few more than I wanted. We'll just pop these little foam pads on here and pop that onto, I think we'll go the top right with this.
Yeah.
And then we've got all of that dimension. We've got that beautiful aperture. We've got the verse in there. Again, we could pop whatever's left, we can pop inside.
Yes.
And again, just because I've now got that dimension, it's a bit awkward to go in with my tape runner. I can just simply stick some trusty old construction glue.
Yeah, of course.
Pop it on there.
And there, and it's done.
And there it's done.
Yeah, that is a lovely, lovely card.
Just shows off our other products so well, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're coordinating it, oh, I love that bow front. So different to the original, isn't
Exactly,
it?
but
But you can
stunning.
see where things, you know, we've got the verse in there, which is in here.
Yeah.
We've got the aperture. We've got the image from the insert. We've got the bonus
Just in a different
topper.
way. Yeah,
it's just
perfect.
amazing. These cards are just amazing.
They really, really are. So you can see just there everything you're getting. So remember, you get all of the panels to create the card, to create the back of the card as well. You get, of course, the inserts. You get all of the envelopes to be able to do them from start to finish. Now, I will just give you a reminder of those 8 designs. Now, this is if you follow the instructions completely as they are, okay?
Yes.
And you want to create them like this. You'll be able to create 2 of each of these. So this is your perfect poinsettia. So that's the first design. Then this is what Beck's just used, but of course you can see it there in the concept that the initial kind of concept is.
Yeah.
That's your frosty snowman. Your third design is this one. That's the Christmas tree that we're seeing. This one, absolutely beautiful, which is a dove of peace that we've got there.
Gorgeous.
We then have your lovely Santa. So that's your special delivery that we can see. Then we move across to this, where we can see in the forest that we've got there. 2 more concepts. So you have got your gorgeous robin, so robin redbreast, and then your final one is this, which is your gingerbread house. And of course, you'll be able to create 2 of each of them from start to finish. Remember that you can only get this here, okay? It is completely exclusive to us at the moment. We had a big allocation. It was basically gone. So we've had to, had to already restock it, which is great that obviously we have that relationship with Hunkydory, so we were able to, because I would have been very sad if I'd have had to have said no more at 20 past the hour. So you've got that chance here. But please do remember as well, there's a freebie giveaway today. So with every Hunkydory order, that's 1 per person per day, and while stocks last, you'll get this Festive Forest paper art pocket pad. You can't even buy this. It has been created especially as a freebie. And of course, when we did the paper art before that wasn't a winter theme, it was so popular.
It really was, yeah.
Keep it in stock, could we? So it's fantastic that you've actually got the chance to get that for free. And if you take that price off, right, that's $4.99 on its own, that makes the concept card kit $14.99
I know.
for 16 cards.
It's ridiculous.
which is less than, that'd work out
Well, less than £1 a card. That is unbelievable. So, brilliant opportunity. Do you know what I would like to introduce? So, you did mention that, of course, the original window to the heart.
It's this one here.
I've just hid it, haven't I, under everything?
I know. I've sort of been shoving you along as well.
No,
Sorry.
not at all. So we're going to match that price at £19.99.
Yes,
now, the concept is exactly the same in terms of what you're creating, isn't it? In terms of the shape and everything. But it's just that this isn't Christmas. So if you want to get this, you can do. £19.99. So if we just show you with this, it's just a
The only thing different is you're not going to have this scallopy top.
Oh, I see.
It's going to be straight at the top. But to be fair, that allows you to do even more sort of fun folds. It allows you to put them onto card blanks.
Definitely.
It's just we wanted to make these Christmas ones special and different.
Lovely. Yeah, that's really nice. So you've got your special friend, you've got your just for you that we can see there. Happy birthday. You've got your let's celebrate as well.
So many occasions in this. Get well sympathy, birthday, wedding.
Isn't it just? And then, of course, on your retirement, on your wedding day as well. So really covering loads of things. Let's go for special friend.
Yeah.
A cup of tea, the perfect blend, a moment shared with our dear friend. The steam rises, the laughter flows. In every sip, our friendship grows. Here's to tea, a moment's true, a problem shared and plans made new. In quiet moments, words flow free. For special friends like you and me.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's just lovely, isn't it? And then you can see that, again, you're going to get the fronts to your cards, the backs to your cards, and, of course, those inners that we can see that you've just had there that you can pop in. And I just think that's the most lovely imagery that we can see with this. It's really, really beautiful. And the colours, again, are stunning, that kind of match with each of these that we can see as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I just think, you know, the fact it comes with all the instructions, you've just seen kind of how to pop those bits together as well. It just makes it so easy then to actually be able to do this.
Doesn't it? And the fact that we've had like at least 5 new crafters joining in on this.
I know.
Just shows, I mean, there's probably many more
now.
But, you know, it just goes to show how easy they are, you know, how just simple they are. That was after the demo as well.
Yes,
that
exactly.
We had new crafters joining us. So it's really good to see that the demos are,
showing
really
how
helping it and showing how easy they are as well.
Definitely. So 16 of those. Remember, special friend, just for you is covered in this. We've also got happy birthday, let's celebrate, in sympathy, get well wishes on your wedding day and on your retirement. And you'll get 2 of each of those for you to be able to create from start to finish as well. Matching that price for 16 cards at £19.99. And it doesn't matter what you buy today, that little free pocket pad is coming to everybody who gets it, 1 per person while stocks last, of course, per day as well, which is great. Here's some lovely samples as well, so you can see exactly what you're going to be doing with that. It's just lovely with the foiling, again, that we can see there, then panels.
Yeah, the aperture's exactly the same shape. We've just not die cut that top for you. But it is still absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Wait's on the phone lines for that one, so it's a great one to add on to your order with us having that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. Now, the other one that we want to introduce into this show is what I was talking about at the top of the show. So we launched this last Tuesday. This is the festive terraniums. As I say, over 700 of these went in the first day. It was so popular. It's absolutely gorgeous, okay? Price is in. Now, we did something silly with the price. Can you see our price? We went down to £17.99.
Yeah, I saw that.
There was this conversation, right, before. I don't know, Ellie. Ellie's like, why? I'm not sure. It wasn't meant to be. And then there was just a chat upstairs. Went, should we do best price ever? And then we still brought in the one that isn't the festive one, you know, the one that came in number 4 at £19.99.
Okay.
So it was meant to be a one-off. So it's not meant to have come back in at this price.
Well, I think if you're shopping the window to the heart, you're going to need to add it at this price.
Especially when this has just come. So I even said on that day it was a one-day deal.
One day only. Yeah.
Oh well. Anne-Marie's not here today. She's not realised it's you. So it's not. There we are. We'll match it today then. I don't think it will be at that price again. I think it will go back up to
like we really have to. Yeah, we really have to stress this should not be the price
deal. But it is absolutely fantastic. This as well. I mean, we'll find some samples to show you in a moment. But the way that you create this and you get to see that image through it is phenomenal. And every sheet jam-packed again with all of those lovely sentiments that we can see as well. But look at the
doves,
images.
and the mistletoe, the poinsettias.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got baubles in there.
I love the mix of colours in this.
Yeah, definitely. You're going to get, again, classic Christmas colours, but so many. You've got red, green, gold, yellow, blue.
Even those like deep purples, that one I love.
Yeah, that's my favourite. Yeah.
It's amazing. But then you get all of these sheets of all of the extras to be able to build those designs up, you know, and it suddenly gives it all of this extra depth and sort of quality to it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, you get so many. We've jam-packed it with as many as we possibly could. And again, we've got
of each of those
crackers, snowflakes, presents, mistletoe.
Exactly.
Everything you could ever want.
It's amazing,
to
isn't
put
it?
On these,
and have a look at the samples, right? Because look at that you are seeing just there. Now, can you spot the ribbon at the top? Because look at what else you get with this. You get so much ribbon. And we were working out the meterage, right, of the ribbon, and we were like, there's no way you're going to be using this on these cards.
I'd be surprised if you didn't have half left.
Yeah, you're going to have so much left. I think there's like 3 meters or something on each one that we've actually got there, and all these amazing colours. Plus you get all the envelopes to go with it. How many cards can you make in this one? I've forgotten the week that's passed. 12, lovely. So you've got 6 designs, 2 of each of those that you can make as well. But it's absolutely outstanding. It was the moment we showed it, it was just so popular. And I think it is because it just pops. You just kind of notice that dimension and think, this is incredible.
Yeah.
Look at them there. Really a lovely mix. So $17.99. Again, the phone lines are so busy. Iris, Linda, Gail, Sandra, Margaret, Carol, new crafters, Sybil, Tracy, Dorothy, Yvonne, everybody else coming through for this as well. You've still got a chance, but we've just got what stock is left on that one with it being so popular on our initial launch. But you know what? We've got 10 minutes to show left. Shall we squeeze in another demo of the brand new one? Yeah?
Okay, so we're going to show you that gatefold card that we flick through because it's really easy and it doesn't really involve a lot of like kind of chopping up.
Okay, perfect.
So we've got our reindeer pieces here.
Yep.
And we're just going to simply, we've got our verse, we've got our trimmer. Let me just pop that to one side as well. So we're just going to pop these out. Just really nice and simple.
Yeah, it comes out so easy.
So easy. And then this is the other piece that you're going to get as well. So this is just an automatic gatefold. Oh, that's it. That is literally it. 1, 2, done.
Right.
And let's grab my score tool and we'll give those a good crease. And then because we get this other piece, they're going to match perfectly. So we are chopping into it. I tell a lie, but very minimal.
Yes, not.
And the card shape itself, like the card base, is still pretty much the same shape. So we're going to take our foiled pieces on here. We're going to take our topper out, and again, we're going to use that, of course.
Yep.
And we can just do whatever with that one. Okay, so let's grab our, let me just grab some more of my tools. Amazing, yeah. Okay, so these white panels, we're just going to simply take our tape runner. We're going to put those on the front.
Adam and Ellie want to hear my recital of Love is Like a Crystal Maze. The issue is I have no idea where that book is. My mum will have it probably in the loft somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like probably sitting with my record of achievement.
Oh, I love that. So we're just going to put these simply onto here.
I don't think it'd be on the internet. I think it'd be before internet times, Ellie. I don't think we didn't have internet when we were at school.
Been inspired to bring out our inner poets. But like I say, the design team do an incredible job. So that's our gatefold, just simply like that. So we're next going to add in, we're going to bring this back in.
Oh, yes.
Then we'll get that foiled frame in.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, because once the score lines are in and they're going inwards, it's just going to make our folds very tight. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim about 1 mil off here. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay, it's tiniest.
And that'll just, because it is sized perfectly, but obviously these scores are going to just sort of bring that in. So we're going to bring that in, and then that should be most of our trimming, bar the insert, done. So very nice, minimal, quirky mate to finish the show with. So again, I'm just going to marry up those lines on there. Take my frame out of here. And then again, you could probably get away with a 1 mil foam pad on here, but I'm just going to, again, add it with some double-sided tape.
Yeah, lovely.
And then that's going to go in the centre there, just beautiful. It's just so majestic, this reindeer, isn't it?
The imagery's gorgeous.
Imagery is absolutely stunning, 100%. Right. And then we're going to just grab our insert. And then we're just going to line that up there. And again, we're going to fussy cut those scallops away. In the forest, we have read this one, Adam, yeah.
He's like, which ones? You know which one Adam's been wanting? Just while you cut that, I'll read it to you. The Dove of Peace.
The Dove of Peace. Yeah. This one's beautiful, yeah.
A dove takes flight through winter's air, so soft, so still, so sweetly fair. The snowy town lies hushed below, with twinkling lights in candle glow. Through drifting flake and midnight blue, it weaves a path both kind and true. And all who see it feel release, a gift of calm, a breath of peace. That is really nice, isn't it?
A breath of peace.
I mean,
isn't that gorgeous?
That's almost like giving somebody a message, isn't it? Of like, maybe like what next year could be like.
I know. Oh yeah, it'd be a great sort of like Happy New Year. Again, I think that dove one's great. If we have to remember that Christmas isn't like 100%, joy and festivities for everybody. No. Whereas that just sort of, it says Merry Christmas, but it's subtle, it's heartfelt. Exactly. It's a perfect one to give to people that, just need that little pick-me-up at Christmas time.
100%.
But again, it'd be equally lovely as a joyous card as well.
Yeah, totally.
I think that's what so many of these cards do, isn't it? Like, they celebrate it, but they also, they're great, aren't they?
I think that's why it's so nice, such a mix.
Yeah,
got such a mix.
It's a nice mix. So we could have that as it is, but we're going to just take our little packaging and we're going to just, there's no waste. We're just going to take this and we're just going to cut off this sort of band here, and then that's going to just secure our card in place. And then, I know, it's like a belly band.
Yeah, isn't it? Still got weights on the phone lines for this collection. Our call centre's done a great job, but it's just been super, super busy.
Super busy. I mean, honestly, we didn't even think we'd get through the whole show.
We wouldn't have done it if we hadn't been given more.
I know. Lots of extra stock. That's amazing. So we're just going to secure this down with some red tape.
Yeah.
This is the last bit that we've got to do now.
Lovely.
Again, this would be fine with some normal tape runner or double-sided.
Yeah.
It's not imperative. So we're just going to pop that onto there, fasten it at the back, and again, I'm not going to fasten it too tight because you want it to move up and down the card, and then I'm actually, just so that we can hide the join, I'm just going to pop it back on the front.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to bring in another very, very popular launch.
Oh, yes.
Our big book of festive shaped sentiments, because we've got a lovely one here.
Yeah.
And it's the warmest winter wishes, and we're just going to stick that. It'll hide that join.
And
it'll bring
the
that
colourway is
the colourway is perfect. The colourway is amazing, isn't it? And again, it'll hide that sort of sneaky little join there. Yeah, and again, just who doesn't love an extra sentiment?
Oh yeah, always.
Always.
We will try and get the big book of festive shaped sentiments in as well for you. So a few of the bits that we've sort of seen in this show, like your foam pads, your construction glues, your adhesives, that duo design pad, we'll see if we can get those extra bits popped in before the clock hour as well. So
I think we'll be bringing them again in my other demos, so it'd be great if we could have those.
Do our best to bring.
You've got to be here at 4. We'll see how much stock we've got left of the window to the heart as well.
We've got a few of the concept card kits to go
We do.
as well. We've got a few
we
absolutely
absolutely
well,
do.
So it's going to be a different show.
It's going to be fine. Yeah. We've got lots and lots of different demos lined up. None of the same artwork, because you get so many in here. I've got enough to do another show with completely different images. So that is our gatefold card. Again, a really nice, simple 5-minute make.
Amazing.
And then, yes, absolutely, I'll bring them all in. And then you get those beautiful reindeer, the big majestic one in the middle, and then again we've used the insert on the back. So every single card is different, absolutely. So let's bring those in. If I just pop my
felt like you was a teacher, the way that Ellie asked Nari, said, "Are we allowed to see your
three cards
that you made?"
So we've got our beautiful gatefold, we've got our wonderful snowman aperture, and then we've got the simple and original window to the heart concept card with that beautiful Father Christmas in there.
They're just
all so different, aren't they?
They are. And to be honest with
On
you,
the one concept, yeah.
I can't choose between them because I love the original concept.
Of course.
But I am a fan of acetate, so I love that. But then this image that you've had on that final one and doing that, I just think they're all absolutely gorgeous.
I know.
And again, to make and sell when you think they're just over £1 each,
Yeah.
it is going to be a fabulous opportunity for you to be able to get a good return if you wanted to. I
Yeah,
think, as well.
of course.
So take advantage. There is still so many of you with this in your baskets. Christine, Gail, Hazel. We've got new crafters. We've got crafters in North Yorkshire, in Lincolnshire, Elaine, Joanne, Olwyn. I could keep on reading your names out.
goodness.
But look at how much you get, of course. You are getting everything you need to create that beautiful front, the gorgeous back of your cards, to have that insert as well with that delightful verse. You also get your envelopes that are perfectly sized to it to make that concept with the instructions. But as we've seen with Bex, you don't have to just do those original concepts. You can think outside of the box and create so much more with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Rightio, we'll be back in an hour. We'll be able to see more of this. We've got lots of other things to introduce to you in that show and in that hour as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. We've got some back in stocks as well. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you tune in back in an hour's time for that. But before that, we have Crafters Companion coming up. We've got another jam-packed show. We've got something that was incredibly popular. It's back, and the deal is exquisite. So I will see you in a moment with that.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, on to another amazing show. Honestly, today just keeps going and going and going. It's absolutely jam-packed of so many deals in every single hour.
I know, the ladies have been busy this morning, I've seen.
I know, but it's really nice when it all lands like that, because then I'm like, well, you've got your one-off P&P, this is
I know,
perfect.
absolutely, exactly that.
Now, I know that you, on Friday, this was on, okay, this bundle.
Yes.
We all thought it would be kind of a one-off chance at the price point that it was on at. We've managed to get a little bit, and it is a small amount, I will be honest with you, because it's all that was left from a second restock. Everything sold out, they restocked it, and there's a little bit left, so we've managed to get it back, and we have been okay to do this incredible discount. Now, this is on your letterpress machine, and then you're getting the most unbelievable amount of essentials that are kind of with this as well. It's a massive bundle.
Yeah, it is.
So we will show you what you're going to get in the full bundle. There are opportunities to be able to get individuals if you want to. Of course, there's chances to get some smaller bundles. But I think when you see the deal on everything, that you are going to want to go for this.
Yeah, absolutely. And please don't be put off by the price that you see on that screen. Although that price on the screen for the amount of metal that you're getting is unbelievable. You are getting your letterpress system in there, which is getting all your cotton paper as well. But then you're on top of that, Shirley, you're getting all of that extra cotton paper. You're getting 3 sets of alphabets. I mean, that is incredible in its own right. You've got these beautiful luminous alphabets, and then you've got the upper and lower case alphabets as well to use alongside that, or on its own. Then you've got these amazing florals, which is incredible, and we've got back the ink pads as well, which we can't see on here, but you've got one ink pad there, but you are getting 3 different colours. Yeah, you're getting your purple, your green. Yeah, they're sort of hidden amongst it. Oh, there's the other one, look, above. So it is incredible. I can't wait for you to see this price if you've not seen it before.
£325.79 is not your price.
No.
It's not even just a little bit down, okay?
Nowhere near.
Look at that, £159.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, 99. That means you have got a 4-way split pay on it as well, when you think about it like that. So you can take it home under £40, £39.99. And you know, when you work this out, guess how many items are free?
Oh, I don't know.
17.
Wow.
17 of those items are completely
ridiculous.
for free.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think your microphone might be off, Ellie. It's very quiet. Oh, there we go. Hello. So this is the way to get this at the very, very best price. Shall we quickly look through everything that you're actually going to get with this? Because it's amazing. Now, obviously, like you said, you get your letterpress system. This on its own is $49.99 usually, which is more than your split pay, obviously, on this. And I can remember I did the initial launch of this the first time it came out. It is fantastic.
Oh, it's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. The effect you get, that kind of emboss that you get to see, it's just wonderful.
Yeah, and if anyone's not seen the letterpress or doesn't know what the letterpress is, it's a stamping system. And the most difficult thing about it is you have to put it through your Gemini. And it is so simple. It still shocks me now. When I do it, I think, is that it? Because it is so simple. And you get the most crisp, indented images that you can imagine in all sorts of medium, and to get it at this price is incredible. And another little added bonus, if you have any foiled dies, you know, so we've done the Gemini forward press, there's other foiled dies out there which are what we class as metal plates. They will all fit through here. So now all your foil dies are now stamps, and vice versa. So all of these ones you can foil through your machines as well. It's so I mean, honestly, that blows my mind when you think if anybody's got a foiling machine.
That's phenomenal.
This is, absolutely.
It's amazing. Absolutely. And I love that just with this system on its own, you get some press plates already. You also get your ink pad, you get your tapes that are there, you get all your instructions. There's loads of videos to be able to see.
Yes,
so
definitely.
It's a great way to start off, but that is just the first part of what you are getting within this. Because
and don't miss out, because if you're not sure what it is still, don't just leave it in your basket. Check it out, and then I will show you exactly how you use it.
We've actually only got 12 final chances now for this full bundle. There are individuals, but that's the chance to be able to get it. Sarah, I think you might have messaged in as well. Hello, Sarah. She said, hi, Debbie and Sherilyn. I ordered the letterpress bundle on Friday. It came today.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you so much. It was like Christmas opening the box.
It's exactly that. I mean, can you imagine getting all of this through? I mean, a picture doesn't really do it justice. It shows you everything there, but when you actually start taking this out the box, you'll be thinking, I got this and this and this. It's honestly...
Exactly, because of course you get in your cotton paper that you can see here as well.
Yes, you are.
Then
4 different colours that is in
so
as
nice.
well.
You can see all those different tones there. You can then see the kind of mix of the different letterpress plates that you get as well. I mean, that is a fabulous one, isn't it? The
It's
image
beautiful.
there on
It's
the
absolutely
flowers.
beautiful. And these are just stamps. So you think about all the colouring mediums you've got, whether you love your pencils, your glitter paints, whether you like your ink pads, whether you want to just colour in your alcohol pens. You can use all of those.
Yeah. And then, of course, you get all of your sentiments that come with this as well. So you've got a lovely, lovely mix that you can see, but you've got your dies to go with them if you want to cut them out as well.
So the dies don't cut out in the letterpress, but I will explain, all of that. But they are just normal cutting dies that you can cut those sentiments out afterwards.
You've got your dye, so you've got your ink there, so you've got your jet black, so a great colour obviously to be able to get with that. We then, in terms of more of these as well, look at all of the different images of the flowers.
They're stunning, aren't
fabulous.
they? They are really stunning. We've got some really large flowers, and then you've got some more embellishment flowers. So think about invites, think about sort of summer garden parties, anything that you want to just add a little embellishment in the corner.
Lovely,
I will show you how super easy these are. Normally when you think about stamping and you think, oh, you've got to ink it all up, you've got to then get your stamping platform, you've got to line everything up. This platform does everything simplicity for you.
Definitely, which is super. That's just part of it. There is more. How about this? You're just a note and you've got to say hello, or from me to you with that one as well. We then got with love, always and forever, and hugs, and these you can kind of interlink as well and make up different,
yeah, absolutely. Now I love these because you literally stamp all the sentiments in one go, and you die cut them all in one go.
Really
so that die is not individual dies, that's one die that cuts out all those banners. So if you want just loads of sentiments you want to keep beside you on your craft desk, you've got them at hand.
That's a really nice mix of sentiments that we've got there for different people as well. You've also got your thank you from the bottom of my heart and so very much that we can see, and then another like the one that Debbie just said she
Two
loved.
different ones which are amazing.
And just to say, ... it could be for absolutely anything, which would be absolutely lovely. Now, on top of that, you mentioned obviously earlier the alphabets that you're getting. This I can firmly remember as being one of my favourite things I've ever seen.
I know.
The detail on this is extraordinary.
It's just beautiful. It gives you just, if you just want to stamp it out, then just leave it stamped out. It looks amazing. If you want to colour it in, if you want to use your metallic markers, colour it in. Honestly, it is stunning, an absolutely stunning alphabet.
But you get other alphabets as well, because you also get your uppercase. So if you're wanting more of sort of like the standard sort of bold alphabet rather than the detail, then these ones are great.
And they're classic, aren't they? Classic font, and you're just going to use them for everything. They're amazing.
Yeah, and always lovely to be able to personalise. So your upper and your lower come with that, as well as that gorgeous detailed one. We then have what is completely exclusive to us. So the only place you can get this is this, which is your wildlife embellishments. Love the mix in it.
I just love this, and I love that we've done this. Literally is, we're not putting this out anywhere else. This is exclusive for Hobby Maker always, so you won't find it anywhere else, and this will come in your bundle as well. And I love this, so many of those little embellishments that are super and simple, easy to do.
If you do want any extras, by the way, individually, you can shop ahead. This one though, there's only 6 final chances, so it is already set at its lowest price. It's on the website, so if you want to get it, then there's only 6 final chances. Then the other thing that comes in this bundle is more of your inks as well, and this is where we get that lovely mix of colours that we were saying about.
Yeah, absolutely, and you really do need this extra set. So if you have already got some of the sort of dies and stamps that we've got, make sure you grab some more ink pads, because these are dye-based ink pads, so these are your best inks that you can use with the letterpress that are going to give you really crisp results every time.
So 3 of the ink pads that you're going to get with that as well. Did you want to go get ready to set up?
I certainly will. Let's show how it'd be working. I'm going to go that way.
Lovely. Now, we are down to single figure availability for you to be able to get this now. Remember, it should have been £325.79. We have taken it down to £159.99 on this. That is just better than half price, isn't it? But on a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take everything home for £39.99, and it means 17 of those items that you're getting there. There's 22 items, 21 items in it. So 17 are free. So that means you're only paying for 4 things. My goodness. Your letterpress, and your alphabets. That's all you're paying for. Letterpress and alphabets. The rest of it's free. 17 items. By the way, we are oversubscribed on it in terms of the amount of people with it in their basket. So if it's sitting in your basket, I can't guarantee it for you unless you do check it out as well. Because we've just had Margaret Carroll, Janice Avon, New Crafters, another Carol there in Shetland, and a New Crafter Joiners on top of everybody else that was there as well. So good luck in getting it. Let's see how it
Yes,
works.
absolutely. Make sure you do. As soon as you see it, I think you are just going to love to see exactly what you can do with it and to get yours home. So the first thing you're going to look at is the actual plate that you get that's in the letterpress box, and this is it. So it's really simple. We've got it on a hinged sort of platform. You've also got a magnetic base, so you can take this out and scrub it, give it a wash if you want to, or just leave it grubby like mine, who knows? You've also got an extra shim, which is always hard to get out once it's in, but you do have that extra shim. I just leave mine in there because I know I would lose it if I don't have it anywhere else, and it just gives you an even more of a deeper imprint. So then that sits in top, and then you'll also notice that we have a grid here. Now this is what makes it easy. It makes it easy if you're doing an alphabet and a name, because you can literally line it up. You can also do your cardstock here. So you've got a 5x7, a 4x6, an A2 and a 5x5. So I've got my A2 cardstock, which is our cotton paper. Now you're probably thinking, and I say paper, it's cardstock. It's really good quality, but it takes the ink beautifully and gives you the best impressions. Now, this is going to fit onto your A2. So if I pop it like that, you can see exactly where my A2 is going to go. So as I know that's my card, I'm going to then just turn this around, and onto here, it gives me that same. Now, I've got just washi tape on here. You'll get a white washi roll with yours, but you can use any washi roll on there. And then what we're going to do is place that. So I'm going to do it onto my A2, and that gives me precision. So I'm just going to place each one of those onto the side, so like so. I always take mine to this piece, not to the opposite side, because if you put your die down and then you put your paper, you could move it about when you're doing it, and that's the whole point, is that you've got that grid on that side. So I now know, now this is the one again that comes with the actual letterpress, and I now know where to position my dies. It doesn't mean if I want to, I can't position them outside of that A2. In fact, I will do that in a little while. So all I'm going to do is where my A2 is, I'm going to just place that right there. So I know A2 comes to here, just need to push that over a little bit. And then I'm just going to use one of my little dies here, which come, you've got your with love and hello friend. So we're just going to place that onto there like so.
Lovely.
And then all we're going to do then is bring in our ink pads. I'm just going to bring my black one to start with. You will get these little cube ones, one of these cube ones inside, but you've got the big ones as well if you're going for that bigger bundle. But if you do want extra ink pads, I'm hoping we'll still have some of them. Now the other thing is that if I just tap, it doesn't go on as well, because it's not like a rubber ink, rubber mat that you put it onto. So give it a sort of smooshing.
Oh, right.
So you're just going, can you see it's gone now sort of black, so we're going to place that. You can tap sort of harder, but I think because it's such an easy system, just smooshing it on like that, you've got this really good felt sort of backing that your ink is on. So I'll just make sure that we've got plenty of ink on there. And then all I'm going to do, this is the hardest part now, you have to close it and you have to put it through your Gemini.
Okay, not difficult, is it really?
and every time I do it, I think, is that it?
That's
is
all
that
I've
all
gotta
you
do?
have to do? Can you imagine doing that, like if you've got wedding invitations to do, or thank you invites to do? So easy. Now turn it around this way. We're just going to bring that round. Look at that.
Wow,
it is absolutely incredible without any pressure from your hands. So if you've got any dexterity problems, being able to stamp down, it's perfect. And if I just pop that round to the camera so you can pick that up, every single part of that
is perfection, isn't
it is perfection, absolutely perfection. It's just one of the most remarkable platforms that I've ever seen in stamping, and it looks just absolutely incredible. And that's the one that comes free with there. Can you imagine all the different ones that you're going to be doing? And then you can put that onto a card, just bring that one in. All I've done is place that onto a card, just put a few gems round, and you've got an entire card without colouring it in, without doing anything else, because you've got the crispness of those stamps. You don't need to do anything else, which is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. So if you do do want to go for everything, which is where we have got that biggest discount, that biggest saving, and say single figures are now available with that, then you are only paying for 4 items, that letterpress system that you've just seen, as well as the 3 alphabet dies. 4 items, 17 items are free today, and that is down on a 4-way split pay on this as well. But we do know that once the stock is gone, it's gone. We're not able to put any more in at this deal price, so it is all about the first person to confirm on this as well. Now, there are ways to get it in smaller bundles if you want to as well, so we can do that for you. Now, if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want to kind of get the essentials in terms of the letterpress machine, then we can do you a bundle there. So this is where you get everything that you get in that letterpress system. So you obviously get the system with it. You also get one of your ink pads, so one of those little square ink pads. You get your tapes that obviously you can tape things down like we just saw Debbie doing. You also get your stamps that you can see there, again, what we've just seen Debbie using, and you get that perfect cotton cardstock in all of those different colours. So that comes with this. On top of that, you are going to be getting some of your sentiments. So your occasion sentiments are going to be coming with this. Your just because, a little message, happy birthday. Remember that these also come with the dies, so you'd be able to die cut these out perfectly afterwards. You get your rose, so you've got that lovely letterpress plate of the rose, that stamp that we can see just there. And then on top of that, you're going to get another set of your cotton paper, so 24 pieces there in those 4 different colourways, plus all your instructions, of course, with that letterpress system. Oh, and you're getting your ink pad. Oh, fabulous. And you're going to get a jet black ink pad with this as well. So all of that is going to be coming to you. $95.95 is the price tag that we should be at for that. Again, big discounts even on these smaller bundles, down to $59.99, so almost a £40 saving.
That's a cracking price. That's also a gift-giving price.
Oh, just a bit,
well.
yeah. And I think as well, at the end of the day, if you want to start with this, that is a perfect way to start with, because you've got that letterpress system and then a few bits to go with it.
Everyone has a budget, don't they? And I think, if that's what your pennies can afford, then, that's a perfect bundle to go for, which I absolutely love. And just another heads up, I hadn't told you when I was doing the demo, they do only fit through the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior. Okay. They don't fit through any of our manual machines, and they don't fit through our original Gemini. Apologies for that, only because our optical sensors on the Gemini on the sides in the older Gemini.
Yes,
where the ones in the Gemini 2 are all the way along, so they pick up. So where if you put it through, it just won't pick it up.
So Gemini 2 Junior.
Yes.
Perfect. So just for you to know exactly which ones to work with it with as well. But that is on a split waste payment as well at $29.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, if you are wanting, maybe you've got the system and you're thinking, well, actually, I just want more of these gorgeous stamps, then how about this? Because this is your florals that you've got here. We don't have many left of this bundle already. You are getting that beautiful Astra. You've also got the poppy. Look at that. You are then going to get your peony, the size of that, the amount of detail within it, plus your rose bouquet and your blossoming daisies. So all 5 of those today, £34. So again, another £10 being taken off of that. And you just will get the most professional finish when you use these, which is just amazing, because you saw how easily it went through the Gemini 2, and it just gives you that perfect imprint, and then that stamp to image as well. £34 for you to be able to get those lovely opportunities of those flowers. On top of that, we do have the chance for you to get your expressions and your sentiments that we can see just here as well. And there's a really nice mix with these. You've got your just a note, and you've got to say hello or from me to you. We've also got your thank you from the bottom of my heart, say very much, but you could have thank you from me to you. You know, you could put that with the ones that we saw before. You get your with love, always and forever, and hugs that comes with that. You then get that mix of sentiments that we can see. So for my fabulous friend, you're so loved, so happy for you. But remember, with all of these, they come with the dies to cut them out after you've used that letterpress system as well. So you can do all of those in one go, and it will pop them all straight out. And you have this, my amazing friends, congratulations, thinking of you, enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come, and just to say, again, with the dies that correlate with those perfectly as well. Now, for that bundle, again, for 5 different sets, you're looking at less than £30. £27 for all 5 of them. And I think, really, you've covered pretty much every occasion with those.
Oh, you have. Totally. I love those banner dies. They're really me. And when you think about when you put a sentiment on everything you make, they're perfect for that.
Aren't they? Definitely. So that's £27 if you want to jump in and get that. Now, we do have as well the alphabet. So if you're wanting to get the 3 alphabets, we've got those in a smaller bundle. This is the one that I can just remember being so popular when we launched it, because you're getting 27 press plates with this. So you're getting 27 of those stamped images. You can see all of that detail, of course, that we've got on them. They're absolutely magical, and they're really, really good sizes when you get to use them. On top of that, we have got both of these. This is your uppercase alongside your lowercase that we can see there. Just to let you know, if you do want everything, which has the biggest saving, we've only got 4 chances left now, so there's not many left at all, but we do have a little bit of more quantity in some of these smaller bundles, so it's all up to you in terms of which way you want to go. Let's come across as well to our exclusive, because if you want the one that we can only bring to you here at Hobbymaker, then this is it. This is your wildlife embellishments. It's where you're seeing the likes of your flowers, your birds, your butterflies, you've got your bee within there, your leaves, your flowers. £24.99 for you to be able to get that one if you want to, and this is the only place, of course, you can get it. And we have the inks, don't we? So if you are wanting extra inks, okay, then this is the opportunity to get those. You've got a lovely mix in them. You've got your forest green, you've got your regal purple, and you have got your jet black as well. That is for under £18 to be able to get them. In fact, having an even bigger saving and taking them to $11.98. Would it make a massive difference if you use different inks? Like, does this, you'd recommend these because you get that perfect?
Yeah, so I am, if time, as long as we've got time, I'm going to show you how we can use other inks on there.
Yeah.
But what we say for dye-based inks, the reason that they are the best inks to use is because they give you the finer outline.
Right.
So they don't sort of bleed, they don't give you any smudging.
Yeah.
If you use other inks, sometimes you've got to heat emboss it to set that because they don't dry, where especially with the cotton paper, you cannot get, I will show you actually to do it with a quick drying ink, and then how we do it with the dye-based ink. And also dye-based inks, there's not many about on the market, and there's lots of things you can do with dye-based inks. So just Google it, have a look, and just get some extra inks because they're really fabulous.
And especially there where they're under £4 per ink. That's
yes,
a really good price
very
today
good,
as well.
Yes.
Just in case you want to get the letterpress on its own as well, because some of you are just coming through for that original system. This is $49.99 to be able to get it. We have got less than 8? Okay, we've got 8 chances available on this. So that is obviously to get that letterpress that you can see here, that system. It does come with all of your instructions. Of course, there's always so many videos that you can watch on Crafter's Companion as well to get all of that inspiration of what you're going to want to do with this. But don't forget, it comes with things to start going immediately because you have got your ink, it comes with it. It also comes, of course, with your tape to be able to tape it down, and it comes with your stamps there. So you can see that lovely flower that Debbie just used, as well as a couple of sentiments that come with it as well. So you can get started immediately. $49.99, but if you want it on split pay, that's $24.99 to be able to jump in and get it as well. Hello, Donna. Donna has just asked about what machine it goes through. It doesn't go through the original Gemini. It's the Gemini 2 or the Junior. That's correct,
yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We tried really hard to do a platform, a plate that because we bought out a plate with the foil press to be able to go through the bigger Gemini, but we couldn't quite do it with the platform with this one. So unfortunately, no, just the Gemini 2 and the Junior.
Perfect. Shall we look at another demo?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So what I want to do here, I just want to grab my inks here, ink daubers. So I've placed these on here. So I want to show you about placement on your designs. And it doesn't matter if they come off a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to also bring in a different cardstock. So I've got some watercolour cardstock this is. Not for any other reason. I've cut this to size and I've cut this to 5 by 7. But what I've done with this one, as you'll see when we pop it on, just be mindful of where you put your tape. So I know we're okay here. And we're all right on all the corners, but just be careful that you're not, when this goes over the top, your tape isn't in the way of these parts here.
Yes, good point.
So I'm just checking that that's in the position I want it to be in. Now, the other thing you can do, you can still get precision stamping. Okay. So I'm going to bring my ink daubers in here. If you've got your little ink pads, and I'm going to bring in my purple and my green that are in there. Okay. Because we've got the green, we're going to just take the green and and we're going to just place this onto, now I don't need to go to the end because I know that that's where my line is. We're actually going to do some precision with our ink pads. So where my leaves are, I can now go in with that green and just dab that into there. So wherever they are, like so. And then we're just going to add these, and you get really, really good results with this.
Amazing.
It's one of my favourite things to do. So don't think you just have to do it with your purple, your green or your black. You can actually go in and put that precision in.
Yeah.
So we're going to come into the other one. I've used just the rose with this one. So you've got the beautiful rose, and we're just doing exactly the same thing. And because it's a metal plate, it'll take a bit longer to dry. So you'll still be able to add that in. So just a little bit of green on the edges here and a bit more like so. So once we've done that, I think that's all my leaves.
Yeah.
Let's then come in with a purple, and we'll do the purple one. And then we'll just go into, or onto, should I say, where our flowers are going to be. So a little bit more. And then you can fussy cut these out, you can put them onto your design. But I love the fact that we can use this and get that exact ink and colour where we want it. So just making sure that we're...
One final chance at the main bundle available, which is obviously where it's slightly better than half price deal, £325.79 it should have been. You're paying for 4 items, 17 for free. But there is only that one final chance now, and we can't get any more.
No, not at all, not with the full bundle, no. And then I'm just going to bring the black in, and then I'm just going to put the black onto the butterflies, not because we want black butterflies, but I want you to show how you can do that different colour, just to add a little bit of difference in there, and then we'll do that over this one as well.
Someone just asked if you can use the foil plates with the letterpress.
Yes, you
That's
can.
What you were saying about earlier, wasn't you? Yeah.
I know. In fact, I've got a foil plate, so I can show
lovely.
you. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, we haven't got none in stock at the moment, but I will absolutely show you how good they work as well. So let's pop those to the side. So all we're going to do with this one is bring that over. Again, nothing difficult about that. It's just a case of then offering it into the mouth of the machine.
Here it goes.
That's going to go through. I mean, it is so, so simple.
Really
so once we've got that come through, let's bring that in. Let's take this off. Look at that.
Because I wouldn't have even thought of doing the mix of colours, and yet that's brilliant, because that just showed how easy it was by them finger
So easy, I know. It is, and it's just a really fun way to sort of use them and just have those beautiful designs. Shall I leave that overhead?
Yeah, perfect.
Just so you, oh, there we go. Let's turn it around now. We'll be able to see it. There we go.
Oh, that is absolutely super, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fabulous. So it just shows how easy it is for you to be able to actually use this as well. You might have thought, letterpress, no, I can't do it. You know, there's been times in the past where I think there's been systems that are quite difficult. Do you know what I mean? You don't get like great kind of effects or anything. With this, you get the perfect imagery, you get the perfect stamp. But then to be able to see like that of how you can add all the other colours as well is just amazing. But within this bundle, the fact that you are getting so much with it. I mean, you're getting alphabet, statement alphabet, lowercase, uppercase. You're getting so many sentiments as well. You're getting exclusive with your wildlife embellishments. You can only get that from us here. There's loads of florals. You're getting your cotton paper. You're getting 3 of your ink pads coming with this as well. You know, there's just so much that you get in the actual letterpress system also. All of that today, which should have been sitting at £325.79, but we've got it under £160 today, which is super. Now, we will look at this further, but a few of you have spotted that we have got back in stock, very limited amount, but we have got some of our plates back in stock for your Gemini. So we'll start with the bigger ones first, your 9x12s, and then we'll come across, of course, to your 9x6s as well. But if you do want these, because it's been a long time waiting, hasn't it, to get the plates back in?
Such a long time. And honestly, we've got literally one handful left. Yep. And yeah, they flew out the other day, and I'm not surprised because we have waited a long time. And anybody that is waiting for our Gemini midi and mini plates. They are coming back in, I promise you they are.
And you can see that you're getting basically a full set of everything that you'd need, aren't you, within this? Because you can see right there all of, if I can stretch it across, you're getting 2 of those white plates that you can see just there. So your 2 white cutting plates are there. You've got your magnetic shim, you've got your plastic shim, you've got your rubber mat that you can see there, your metal cutting plate as well, and it comes in that lovely bag also, which is really
absolutely
nice.
And that, can I just say, I think this is the first time we've had the full plate set in stock.
Yeah,
normally we do them in different bundles, but to have every single one, like as if you were buying a new machine, and then to get every single one of the plates in there, I think is incredible.
Because often you just get these 2 and like this one.
Exactly,
for example,
yes. And I love the fact that we don't ask you to buy them separately. You know, they do come in with the box with your Gemini, but the bag as well. If you've got the light pad, fits in the bag.
Okay,
so if you're someone that uses your plates all the time and you don't need the bag is brilliant storage for your light pad as well.
Super.
So it fits perfectly.
We're down to 5 chances though. That is all that we can bring to you. £34.99 on split pay if you want to take advantage. That is for you to get absolutely everything that you've got there, as well as the bag. But it is all about who gets in first, because we are so limited. So well done of jumping ahead, spotting them, because it just meant that we thought we've got to quickly squeeze them in, else they will have sold out before we get to them. And it's the one thing that it takes quite a while to need to replace them, but you do eventually need to replace your plate. So it's really good to have them there for when you need them, rather than not having them, then they're out of stock and you've got to wait until they come. So, right, let's come across to the smaller ones as well. So if you've got your junior, then these are your 9x6, but also most people use the smaller plates with the Gemini 2 as well, don't they? Because it's just quicker to put it through if it's smaller dies.
I use them more probably than my bigger plates. Yeah.
We see it on all the shows, like with yourself and Debbie, where it's constantly just quicker to do it.
Yeah, and in fact, I have, beside me, I don't even have my bigger plates. I've only got my smaller plates, And the brilliant thing about this, so the smaller plates, if you've got a Gemini, an older Gemini machine, your plates will go through this way. So if we look at the actual machine, you would put them through this way. So they would go directly through this way, okay? Because they'd have to pick up the optical sensors each side. But with the Gemini 2, they can go, literally, I can put it this side, can put it that side, I can put it in the middle, because the optical sensor is all the way along. So the actual plates are brilliant. And it's half the time. I mean, I don't know why we like to have more time to craft, but there you go.
Yeah, exactly. You'd never think you'd want that, would you?
No, not at all.
We are, again, really limited on the opportunity to be able to get these £49.99 for a full set of brand new plates that we've got there, as well as that lovely bag. So we just wanted to let you know that they are here while they're here. But once they've gone, they will, of course, have gone from that. So well done for jumping in so quickly to get them. Just to let you know, the big bundle of the letterpress system and everything else that came with it has completely sold out now. There is, of course, the chances with the smaller bundles, so there is still availability with some of those. You've also got chances to get the individual items. So if there's something that you see Debbie using and you think, I love that, I want it, it'll be there individually as well. The same with the letterpress system. You can just buy that on its own for £49.99. Shall we come to your next demonstration?
Absolutely. So I thought, let's do a couple of things, because the first thing I want to show you is it with a different ink pad.
Okay, yeah.
So let's just place that right in the centre, and I'm just going to bring in a piece of our cotton paper and just pop that down. So this one is this is the one that comes with the actual letterpress.
Brilliant.
So let's just place that down, just tape in each side. And your washi tape, yours will come white with it, but you can use any washi tape. You could just reuse time and time again until it becomes non-sticky. So I'm using our quick dry-in, so it says that's exactly what it is quick dry-in. But what you'll notice, even though you'll get a really nice crisp image, and I am just tapping this one down because obviously it's a much runnier ink, and then we're just going to bring that down on top and run that one through. I mean, the ease of use for this, especially if you're doing thank you cards, if you're doing wedding invitations, stationery, anything like that, it's just going to be amazing and quick to use. So if we take that up, so you can see there, so the difference, so a little bit, I should have wiped my plates, come around the edges, but can you see it's a lot thicker in between? Can you see like the leaves themselves? They're actually a lot quicker. If I pop that to the front there we go. So you can see, so still stamps stamps beautifully with your other inks.
doesn't it?
And then it's got that sort of deboss finish to it as well, so absolutely beautiful. Now, do you want to show you something that's from what I think is really cool?
Okay.
Because it's something that you can really, it's almost like magic. I'm just going to show, rather than talk about it, I'm just going to show you. So let me just clean my platform off. Getting very inky here. So let's use another one of our stamps here. So let's use, here we go, we use this one. Oh, it's the rose. I must have a different one. Show a different one.
Do you want to borrow one of ours? Or?
That's all right, I've got plenty. I'll just use the rose, that will be fine. So let's take this one out. Now, oh, no, I know what I want to do. So, now I'm going to run this. This is just an embossing folder. So it's one of our 3D embossing folders, our swirls.
Right.
So I'm going to run this through our machine. So with a 3D, I just need my plastic shim, my magnetic, my card and my folder, and my top cutting plate. So I'm going to run that through because if you was to stamp on top of an embossing folder, you wouldn't be able to do it. Because it's raised and you've got all those sculptured edges, you just would not be able to do it. You can with the letterpress.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So it'll actually go into all those areas?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how it works.
No.
It works. So look how 3D this
That's
is.
really deep.
Yeah, there we go. We can really see that. Really 3D, okay?
Wow. Okay.
So I'm now going to place this onto here.
Okay.
So let's pop it on. Shirley, you're like,
I know, but I'm just looking.
This isn't going to work.
It doesn't work in my brain. Do you know?
It doesn't, and I don't know how it works, but yeah. So you can see, look, it's quite bobbly as well. So because it's stretched the fibres of the cardstock. Let's just take. In fact, let's take one of our. Let's do. Here we go. We've got a With Love one here. We'll pop the With Love onto here. So we're just going to place our With Love right into the middle, like so, and then let's ink that up. So we're just going to, again, apply that. Because it's a lighter one, it's just moving about a bit, but I can reposition that. And it's also, I've put some, I've washed the platform. Pop that on, pop that over the top, run it through.
Right.
So because of the letterpress and because it debosses and it's so precise because of the metal plate, the results are incredible. So if I turn this one over, look at that.
Wow. Oh my word, that is so clever, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. I just thought I'd give it a try and it works. Look at this.
Oh my, I'm amazed by that.
Yeah, you've got that beautiful, let me show you all the embossing, and every single part of that is crisp throughout the whole image.
Perfect.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's one of those wow demos because you just think, how does that work?
You're thinking,
so
no,
I just say, it's
not going to happen.
It's
And then
magic,
it's like,
yeah. But imagine all your wedding stationery or your thank you cards, because you've got the thank you stamp in there, just embossing a beautiful piece of white linen cardstock, which then takes me to all your different cardstock. Linen cardstock, which again, when you stamp onto it, it'll leave little bits out. Doesn't with the letterpress either. So when you get it home or you've already got it, try it on all those different textured cardstocks because it really does work. One more I'm going to try as well because we do the handmade papers.
Oh yes.
Now this is very textured. It's got a real sort of fluffiness about it because it's handmade. It will go onto this as well. So I'm going to just put this one.
I'd just be playing with everything. I'm like, right, I'm going to have a go with this.
That's exactly what I do. I mean, can you tell her how much I love this machine? I just love this. It does everything that I want my stamping platform to do. And just incredible, absolutely incredible.
And to make and sell, if you wanted to, or to make all your own bits, whatever you want to do, you know, the quality of this one, it's incomparable to other things where you can't do it. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. You just can't do it. So we're just going to bring that one down and run that one through as well. Yeah, and just because I don't know how it works. I really don't know the technology side to it, but the fact that it does work and then it allows us to do so much more. When I turn that one round, look at that.
Look at that.
I mean, beautiful crispness you just cannot get with regular stamping. And I think it's why the letterpress has just proved so popular. I mean, that's really fibrous card there that you can see, and every single part of there is incredibly stamped, which is amazing.
Wow. Now, our big bundle has gone, but so many of you are coming through for this Essentials bundle. In this, you are getting that main platform, which of course you need to be able to do your letterpress. You get all of your instructions that come with this, of course, as well. There's loads of videos for you to be able to access. You then, of course, get these stamps that are coming with it. So you have got, obviously, that lovely sort of starter set there with your floral images, your with love, your hello friend as well. It also comes with one of your square ink pads, so you've got that, and you get some of your tape so that you can, of course, tape down those, your cardstock or whatever you may be using, your cotton papers, so that you can make sure it stays in place. So your cotton papers will come with it also. In addition to what comes as the basic, which is $49.99 for that, for just another £10, you are going to get an extra ink pad in your full size, so you've got your jet black that you're seeing there. You are then going to get your rose, that's going to come with this as well, so you've got that. You are then going to get also all of these sentiments, just because, happy birthday, thinking of you with sympathy, a little message just for you, my warmest thanks and wishing you all the best. They also come with the dies to go with them to cut them out. Plus, you are going to get another packet there, 24 sheets of your cotton papers in the 4 colours, 6 of each of those. So when you look at that, that is £10. That means each of those items is £2.50 in this bundle, because you're getting $49.99 on the standard letterpress, and then that £2.50 per item, which is just unbelievable. So it's a really, really good deal on there for you to be able to get it as well. Something else that has been very popular is the floral collection. So let's come across to this, because you can see that you're getting a lovely array and a lovely mix, of course, of your flowers. And you know, flowers do tend to be probably the most popular images that we see for all different occasions, and you know they're just going to stamp absolutely perfectly. Now, we do only have 6 final chances on this, so that is all that we've got left if you want to get it. Should have been $44.95. We have got more than £10 being taken off of that price today. So your poppies, your peonies, your rose bouquet that we can see there, and then also your blossoming daisies. So a really, really nice mix that, of course, we've got in those as well at £34 for you to be able to take advantage of it, which is absolutely superb. So that is another of the small bundles that has been really popular. Well done to Anne, a couple of Annes, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Surrey, Sheila, New Crafters, Deborah, Emma, Marina as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've managed to get it. What did you want to show next?
Okay, so the other thing we can do, we haven't talked about, is that the fact that the stamp plate actually debosses. And I want to show you how good the deboss is by actually not doing any ink. So what we're going to do on here is to place my card. So to turn this round, place our card, going back to the cotton paper, which you'll get in your design. So let's just pop that like so. And then we're just going to add this bit here to each side. And you can see I haven't changed my washi tape. It lasts for ages, still the same one. Bring that round. Now, what I have got, this one is your poppy, and I've kept this clean because they're dye-based, you can get sort of cleaners, maybe white spirits you could get it off with. I don't worry too much, I just use a baby wipe and just clean them, but I keep this one nice and clean. So what I am going to do is just place this into the middle here. So I know that it's in my A2, so I'm just checking where my A2 is, just bring that down a little bit. And all we're going to do with this one is I'm actually going to put another extra shim in. So I'm just bringing a piece of card, popping that in the bottom. I've already got that thin shim that you get with there, but I'm also adding another one in because I want to get a really good impression. Okay. And all we're going to do is flip that over, run that through, simple as that.
Brilliant.
So what that will do, instead of adding ink in, it will actually just create that deboss. And you can see actually, you can see it sort of through the actual design there. Yeah. So when we turn this over, can we pick that up there? You can only just pick that up, but what I am going to do, if I put it to the light, there we go, that's better. We can pick that up, look at that, absolutely stunning. But what you can also then do is I'm going to then take out my extra shim and we're going to place a sentiment inside as well. Right. So especially, now I know these are the hardest ones to do, but I've got a with sympathy. So we're just going to place that into the middle there, use our ink pad, and we're just going to ink that one up as well. because this works in the same way. So even though we've done the 3D embossing, this is debossed, but it means that that will still, oh, nearly put the wrong side over that side. It even goes over the deboss. So it works in the reverse sort of way to how you do it. So as we bring that one over, you've got then your beautiful with sympathy card, and just really nice, easy ones to be able to do that you can sort of see on there with that gorgeous deboss. And if I just bring in, I've got a card somewhere, which I did have, there it is. I've just done one that's happy birthday there, and then you can just see in, there we go, you can see that in the background. Just a few little gems, and yeah, just makes it look very special.
Just shows how easy it is to be able to create something as well, because you could batch make them, couldn't you? And then you'd have loads there as well if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Which would be absolutely super. If you do want, of course, this essentials bundle, lots and lots of you coming through. Give you a bit of a heads up as well on that floral bundle that we saw. There is only the final 2 chances now for you to be able to get those if you did want to get the rose, the poppy, and everything else that comes in that as well. Remember, of course, we do also have the extra ink pads. So if you saw that beautiful purple and you're thinking, well, I want that colour, then we have, of course, got the chance and the opportunity to be able to get these as well. Now, they are coming in a bundle of 3, so you've got your regal purple that we can see just there. We've also got the chance to get your jet black, and you'll be getting your forest green, so a nice mix of colours, but reduced today down to £11.98. They should have been £17.97, so we are looking now at less than £4 per one, which is absolutely brilliant, so well done with those. Now, let's come across the alphabet collection. If you want any of these individually, by the way, they are there and they are available on the website for you to be able to get them. Now, these should be £112.97 for the trio of these, but we are down to £75.99 for you to actually be able to jump in and take advantage of this. I can't remember how much the one sort of fancy one was, but I feel like it was quite quite a lot of that would have been on that initial one in terms of the price, of course. Now, I just wanted to be able to actually show you, if I can. Let me just have a quick look at this. Just wanted to be able to actually show you these, because I sometimes think that packaging doesn't actually do something justice, because they are absolutely amazing. Just have a look at these, the size of them, okay? They are such big sizes,
They're
aren't
huge,
they?
aren't they?
And the detail that you get on them, I just can remember them as just being absolutely outstanding.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
And just the fact, if you just want the initials, you've got the and sort of the...
Yes, with
I
it.
don't know what you call that. What do you, the and letter?
Oh, yeah, it's called something. There's like an actual name for it, isn't
and
there?
it's gone from my head. So
yeah, I can never remember that.
Yeah, so they are just absolutely stunning. Yeah. But I love personalisation. So whether you want to do bookmarks, door plaques for your children's doors, whether you want to do it in your scrapbooking, it's just, they're beautiful, absolutely stunning.
They're fabulous. So they come within this bundle, but if you did want to get those individually, they're £39.99 on their own if you want to jump in and get that. Don't forget, though, with the bundle, you are also getting both of these, okay? So each of those are available for you as well. So you've got your upper and your lower cases. And again, if we pop those out, you can see they're a really decent size. Again, they're absolutely perfect in terms of what we're seeing with that. And I can remember seeing when I did the initial launch with Sarah on these, her doing her own name, where obviously you need 2 A's as well. And
exactly, how you can position it. Yeah, definitely, because you've got the grid as well to work on. It's really easy to position the same letters.
Yeah, so such a good opportunity. So if you want all 3 of those, then we are talking £75.99 for you to be able to jump in. Don't forget, we also have the expressions and sentiments collection as well. So this is where you get 3 that can kind of merge and be used together as well. So just a note to say hello and from me to you. You've also got thank you from the bottom of my heart and so very much. And with love, always and forever, and hugs. And again, I love that you get the bigger size in that kind of central image, and then the other ones that you can kind of add on if you
go
want
with
to
them.
as well.
Look amazing.
And then this is the one that you were saying you absolutely love as well, where you're getting all of those additional sentiments with the banner dies. So it's just so easy to be able to cut them all out in one go and then pop all of those additional sentiments out.
Simple.
So that is £27 for you to be able to get this. Did you want to show something else?
I've got 2 things left to show
Lovely.
you.
Okey-dokey.
So yes, absolutely. The first thing I want to get in is the foil press. So these were our foil press dies. So what you can see is they are metal plates like our like the dies, the stamps that we're getting. So they work the same way. The difference is if you've got one that have a cut-in die, so this one has a cut-in die in the middle, you can't use that. So this one, you don't want to put your cut-in dies through here. And all that's going to happen really is going to cut into your plate. So it'll make it harder to stick cardstock to them. So I'm not going to put the cut-in die in, but we are going to ink these as if this was just our normal one. So I'm going to make sure I've got these in my side. So I'm going to pop that, let's put a 5x7 piece of card down. And then let's just ink that one up. So I just want to show you more than anything, although we haven't got these in stock, there'll be others on the market that you can use.
It's great to see what else you can do though with it.
Absolutely, and I just want you to see how easy they are and how they work in exactly the same way, and vice versa. So if you have got your plates that you're foiling, all of those can now be stamps as well.
Brilliant.
I didn't put that on very straight, did I? So look, I just looked at that. Don't know what I was looking at then, but there we go. It's just re-stick that down. There we go. And then we're just going to, again, take our ink. Let's choose a different colour. We'll have a nice purple. And we're just going to place that on the top, like so. So I'm just tapping that quite hard down there.
Okay.
And then just place that over the top and run that through. So it works exactly the same way. The size of them are exactly the same, so they work just as they would. And like with all these dies that we've got in this collection, they will work on your foiling machine as well.
Oh, perfect.
And then when we turn that one over, look at that. So we've got that beautifully imprinted in, but it's just not foiled, it's inked. And then one more thing as well, just our last thing, let's show you that. So let's pop that one to the side. I'm going to bring in, because we talk about sort of debossing, I'm going to bring in some mirror cardstock. So this is our satin mirror. So we do the luxury mirror where we do the shiny mirror, the satin mirror and the glitter cardstock. So this is just from there. So our satin mirror card. And then let's just take these ones off. And let's just place another one on, which I think is this one here. And just through the middle section, so that will just go onto there. And just bring that over the top. So I'm not inking that again, because I want to show you how we can now bring in our pens. So I've got just one of our alcohol pens, because it's a mirror cardstock, and I've done silver purposely because you can actually deboss into that and then you can colour it in. Looks incredible, doesn't it? So let's just bring that one in. And then all you're going to do is take your pen and you're just going to colour this in. So it's just a case to, it's a little bit of a different sort of colouring. It's a little bit like colouring, you know, sometimes we colour onto acetate. But you can still blend your colours and you get really, really good results.
And it's great with the edges there, because actually it kind of guides you, doesn't it?
It does, exactly that. Yeah, exactly that.
If you do want those, the floral images that you can see just there as well, we've got one final chance left at £34. That's for all 5 of them. That's WV2003.
Amazing. Yeah, it's just, and again, then we go back to then that mindful crafting, like colouring is just so mindful. So if you love colouring, you're just going to follow these lines round. You don't even have to be too specific. You could just colour directly over the top, because a lot of the gaps it will miss. And it works the same if you want to use your glitter markers. I will show you a sample in a minute of your glitter markers. So I'm just doing a little bit more. Like so. And so you'll just continue. So even if I scribbled over the top there, like so, I still get that beautiful lay down of colour. And then when you finish doing that one, bring my finished one in. So this one, you can see exactly the same stamp. There we go. And if I turn that round, look how cool that looks.
That's lovely.
Just pop that way. There
And it's
we
that
go.
sort of shimmer that you're getting off the actual colour as well because of having that mirror card
Yes,
underneath.
absolutely. And then if I show you this one's done in a similar way, but
Yep.
this one has been done with our glitter paints.
Oh, right.
And I've heat embossed this one.
Oh, that's
so
a nice idea.
yeah, so heat embossed in just clear and then coloured it in. It looks like you've hand painted that yourself,
Yeah.
haven't you? So absolutely beautiful. And if you do love your colouring in, what about using your washi tape to just do a piece right through
that's
the
a nice
middle to
idea.
just do an effect and then stamp on top? But lots of different variations, lots of different ways. Just have a play and really enjoy your letterpress.
Yeah, I think you really, really will. The floral bundle has now sold out as well, but you can still, of course, get the essential bundle. If there's anything you want individually, there is bits available. We are limited, though, on availability. This has been very popular, the essential bundle. For just $59.99, you are getting the letterpress system. Remember that that does come with your cotton papers, 24 sheets of that. It also comes with your tape. It comes with a jet black square ink pad, and it comes with your stamp, your press plate there that you can see with your image of your flower and your with love and hello friend sentiments. Plus it comes with those extras that you can see at the bottom. So the rose, it comes with all of those sentiments that then have the dies to go with it, and you get one of your larger chances as well to be able to get your ink pad, plus 24 more sheets of your cotton paper as well. Over half the stock's gone, but you can still jump in and get that if you want to at £59.99 when it should have been $95.95. So a really, really good saving on that as well. Have a little look at everything else, see what is still available. What time are you back later?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Lovely.
Yes.
Totally different show, isn't it?
Yes, in fact, I've got a deals show, and honestly, the deals are ridiculous.
Okay. Adam's just gone, yeah, I saw that earlier. He's like, honestly. So make sure you're tuning in for that, 7 o'clock, because we love ridiculous deals, don't we? I'll be back in a moment, my final hour of the day. We'll be back with we won't be back with Hobby Maker. I am Hobby Maker. We'll be with Hunkydory. That is where we'll be. And we are coming back to that amazing concept card that we showed you a little bit earlier, and loads more different deals in that show as well. See you in a sec.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. I didn't know we'd come back to camera. We have. I just like us about to do a dance.
Am I on now? Is my mic on?
I don't know.
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cool.
Can you hear her? No? Not sure?
Yeah.
You talk.
Okay.
Yeah, we can. Okay.
Oh, great!
Basically, what happened was
We're doing a little dance.
Bex's mic was not on, so I went to kind of help to turn it on, and then I was like, "Oh, we're back." Now it just looks like we're randomly doing like
A little dance.
Yeah, we could have been shaking hands, something like that. Anyway, we're here. We're okay. We can hear you. That's the most important thing.
I know.
We would not want to not hear that lovely voice doing the verses we've been reading out.
Thank you.
Now, we have got an absolutely amazing brand new launch today. This is your concept card, okay? This is your Window to the Heart Christmas Wishes concept card. So we had an initial allocation, which was hundreds, right?
Cheryl, and I'm still not over the 2 o'clock show.
At 18 minutes past, we had to go to a break because we were like, oh dear, that initial allocation is going to be gone, okay? That was hundreds and hundreds available. We then managed to add a few more hundred, okay? There's not any of that left.
No.
So we've just managed to actually now add a couple more hundred in as well, a few more hundred in. Thank goodness we have, because if not, you know, it would have just been you on mute and me trying to turn your mic on.
Well, that's true. That is so true.
So the good thing is you can't get anywhere else now. So we've managed to kind of move more stock from other people to us.
We have, which is lovely. And I think we just both agreed that 2 o'clock was so wonderful and so popular. We wanted everybody to get in on this. We didn't want anybody to miss out. An hour is just not enough of this.
No, not at all, because you couldn't obviously put them all together because there's so many different designs on this. Now, what you are going to get with this, okay, let us give you a reminder. You are going to get 8 completely different designs, but you will get 2 of each of these. So it means you can make, if you go for the concept that it actually comes with, that is 16 cards from start to finish with the envelopes and with everything that you need. Now, you have amazing front panels. You also have this gorgeous topper that you can pop out and keep for another card or make it into a spinner if you want to. Plus, you get all the back panels, which is beautiful. And then you get the inserts, which all include these fantastic, can you see that, verses that we get to see as well on these, which is brilliant. So you've got that lovely kind of duo on each of those, which is fabulous to be able to get get also with them, which is just so good. So for $19.99, we are looking at 16 cards. But today, I wouldn't even be thinking $19.99, okay? Why? Because this is coming home to you for free.
Yeah.
While stocks last, okay? This is brand new. You can't even buy it. It's just coming as a little extra treat.
Yes.
And that's $4.99 on its own. So that takes this concept card kit down to $14.99 in essence.
Well, yeah, and again, I think I can see why everyone's shopping today. And again, that's why we've got more stock so that you can have this freebie. You know, 64 pages in there.
I know, it's amazing. Now, shall we show you the 8 completely different concepts? Because here's your first one. This is your Santa with your special delivery. Spin it around and you get to see it's just as good on the back as on the front.
Absolutely. So this was the first demo that we did in the first show. Absolutely gorgeous.
Next image, this one's Adam's favourite. This is the Dove of Peace that we've got there. So that's another lovely one that we're seeing. We also have this image that we can see there. So that's in the forest that we can see. So another one that's beautiful. We have that gorgeous snowman that we're seeing, the frosty snowman, gorgeous colours. You know, it's all the foiling as well that I think just takes it onto
absolutely.
another level.
This has been foiled. You know, on machine, it's like industrial level quality.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Our machinists work so hard back at Hunkydory HQ, and the you know, the really experienced, the wonderful. They are always up for the challenge. And look at this.
Oh, they're just amazing. And also, like the change as well that we've actually got with that little bit extra of the die cut that's on the top to the originals is just fantastic. 'Cause I think it's almost even more exquisite with that cut.
With that cut, absolutely. And again, that's not something that you can cut really by
yourself.
hand.
No.
You know, and again, that beautiful scalloped label aperture that you're going to get through. You know, window to the heart, it just says everything.
It does,
doesn't it? You've
doesn't
got that heartfelt verse, you've got that beautiful inviting window and the gorgeous Christmas imagery.
100%. So they are your 8 different cards if you want to create them from start to finish as the instructions say, okay? But if you do that, right, I'm just popping all these back in my box because there is so many. So if you do that though, right, then let's just bear in mind and let's just show you this, okay, that when you actually get these sheets, so you've just seen what we had there, this centerpiece that's just there, so that frames that you've got, him as well, the little man that's there, you don't even use him, do you, that topper?
Not.
So he's then staying ready for another card. So we're saying 16 cards from start to finish, absolutely, of these concepts, but really you've got 16 extra toppers to then go and use on another 16
And they're
cards.
quite, you know, they're not tiny little toppers, they are centerpieces in their own right. They are going to be, you know, if you just put it on here, that's not going to look out of place on a 7x5, a 6x6,
No.
even a couple on an 8x8.
Definitely.
Go and miss, you know, they are going to be
They are
gorgeous on their own.
So it's such a good deal today, $19.99. Plus, remember, there is the free gift being given away today while stocks last, 1 per customer per day. And that is worth $4.99 on its own as well. Should we look at putting one together?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Okay, so we will absolutely, we'll put this gorgeous, beautiful, we will show all our makes, don't worry. And absolutely, 100% we will do.
Yeah, it's lovely Robin. I've been wanting to see this little Robin.
Oh, I know. I think everybody does. Sorry, so it's just mountain and valley folded.
Perfect. No, we haven't read the Robin. Shall I read it? It's in the glistening garden as snowflakes fall. A robin flits with a cheerful call. Red breast aglow neath the Christmas dawn, he hops across the frosty lawn. On branches bare, he sings soft and bright, a spark of warmth in the winter's light. This tiny bird in the morn-hold sway bring hope to this special Christmas day.
Oh, isn't that so lovely?
Nice.
So we've done all our mountain and valley folds. So that is just simply mountain and valley fold. And then you do the other side in the opposite way round. So, they are just absolutely enchanting verses, aren't they? So you do that and then you have your white space, and then when you turn it to the back, you've got all of that gorgeous design there as well. So we're going to trim out our insert. So you get 2 on 1 because they're A5 size. So you can just absolutely pop them through your trimmer, just trim them in half, and then we've got this gorgeous scallop detail. Super easy to fussy cut out. We've got really nice, clear, easy lines to follow. Exactly. So we're just going to trim that out, just like so.
So we're just going to use our scissors for that. Again, you can use a craft knife if you prefer. You can go straight down onto the mat. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, just that beautiful, beautiful shape. Really nice silky insert weight paper to do your fussy cutting on. And then gorgeous. And then I'm just gonna, there we are. And then that last little scallop there. And then the next thing to put this into your card, you simply, it is a symmetrical shape. And I just like to just fold it by hand. Again, you can get your scoreboard out. You can give it a little burnish with your tool if you want to. But like I say, it's really nice to just pop that on there. And then again, my favourite adhesive to use is our construction glue for this. Again, you can use tape. But I always, to be fair, I actually really like to glue all my inserts in with our construction glue because it's just lovely. It just soaks it up so well.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Construction glue, red liner tape, it'll all be on the brand page as
well. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I would definitely recommend. This is one of those kits that you just need to add adhesive.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to add a card.
That's all you need. That's
even
so good, isn't it?
Yeah. And what crafter's not going to have adhesive?
No, exactly.
You know, it's just one of those really nice, easy ones. So, we did mention as well that with those toppers you can make spinners. So if you were going to stop at this point and not do that, you would simply put tape on the left and right and pop it down. And then that's all done. But like I say, we'll take it a little bit further than the first show and we'll make it into a spinner. And now all you need to do with that, I know. We're just stepping it up a little bit, Adam.
One of the levels.
Just why not? So we're going to take that, and you do get 2 of each. So we're going to take both because we're just going to get a bit fancy.
Yes, yeah.
You can absolutely fussy cut this, or you can have it plain. You can, I don't know, trace this and fussy cut it out. Whatever, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But like I say, I'm just going to be really, really fancy and use both of our bonus toppers. Again, you could mix and match the images as well. There's no reason why not.
No, exactly.
This would go really nice with the dove, you know, and have that bird theme.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so nice. So I'm just going to take this off of here. And I've just got some really, really thin.
Yeah, you barely even see
sort
it,
of,
that's even there.
Yeah, you can use invisible string or like fishing string as well. And then we're just going to simply give ourselves a little bit of room there. Tack that down. And then just do the same again at the bottom.
Okay.
And then, again, pull it kind of taut-ish. And then just snip that off there. And again, you can cut it once you've made it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to nestle that into that. Again, just going to line up those points. And then you guys still being poets.
They're still trying to be poets. They've not got any better. That's the only problem. they're still.
I think it's inspired everybody. It's inspired our crafters and our inner poets.
But on Thursday night, we'll make Strawberry Delight. I mean, I don't really think that's going to make the front of it.
I don't really think the design team have got any sleepless nights coming, have
I
they?
don't think they're going to lose their job.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so then we're just going to line those up. Just marry those up perfectly.
Do you know what? I used to have a lady though, right? Used to watch the shows.
There we go.
On that's amazing.
Give that a little spin. There we go. Okay, so we're going to just put another piece of tape over there because obviously we're not putting anything on top of that. And we don't want anything sticking when we put it in the envelope.
No, very
So
true.
what I would recommend is either you can cut another piece of cardstock down, but I just use another bit of tape.
Yeah, good
and just
idea.
don't take the backing off. So again, I'm just going to sandwich that in there, snip that off, and then there we go. So let's just snip.
And do you know what? Now it's got that concept and it's got that dimension, but now it's got that spin,
spin.
as well, which is...
Again, imagine these on like a stall or something.
Oh,
It'd be incredible.
You'd be straight there.
Oh, yeah, giving it a little spin for sure. Absolutely. Okay.
Yeah, what I was going to say, we used to have a lady who used to watch the shows across on Gems, right? And she used to send me a poem in every day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she was...
Every day?
She was really, really
my
talented. Like,
goodness.
used to always find like little rhymes she'd make and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. So we needed her inspiration really as well.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Right, this bit I really want to get.
Yeah, this is where you need to just give it that
Just
little bit
a
of time.
little bit of focus. And then just get that right. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm so glad that we managed to add the extra stock in for you guys.
Me too. Glad we can have a second look at this.
Just a second look. And again, I really wanted to demonstrate this. I didn't in the first half because I thought everyone would want to see it as is and without that.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you watch the first show and you've bought them,
You can watch it back anyway, can't
I'd be
you?
treating yourself to a second set.
Yeah,
You know, they don't date, even if you just, you know, even if you just make them and then put one set away for next year, and then you can revisit it and think, oh, yeah.
Because the mix of images that you're getting is just perfect.
Oh,
and I just think for
it
everybody,
really is.
you know, you'll find the right rhyme and the right image, whether it's for sort of your partner, your parent, your child, whether it's for like a
definitely.
teacher or a friend.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, that looks great,
Let's
that
give
does.
that a little push. And there we go. Oh my God.
That, look how perfectly that's just spinning around as well. Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh, love it, love it, love
Yeah,
it.
I
As a
do.
spinner on it, and it's really worth
Yeah.
just doing one spinner card but using two toppers because doesn't it look amazing?
Oh, it's well worth it. And then
Let's
you just do
give
your
that
other
a
one
little
with the
spin.
original concept. And you've got
Yeah, of course.
two perfect cards, haven't you? There as well?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Just to show you, okay, some of the other samples that we can see as well. Now, this is other ways that you could do it differently to what the original concept is. So maybe you want to do something like that. You've still got the rhyme, as you can see on the back, so you could do something like that if you wanted to. How about something like this, where you have got your gorgeous, gorgeous little easel card that we can see with that. This one making a really big kind of standout card that you can see there, still using all the different bits, but kind of cutting them up and use them in different ways.
Yeah, of course.
We've got that where you've got that lovely shape, but then of course you open it up and you can see the lovely verse as well as your robins and your toppers that we can see in that. Here's another way of doing the spinner, but in a different design.
Ooh,
completely,
beautiful.
which again is lovely to be able to have that. There's just so many brilliant designs that have actually been created with this. It's sort of like you just see one after another thinking, well, I love that one, I love that one. This one's really nice as well.
I love this.
That openness, and you can see every angle of this as well is covered and used, which is just brilliant. So much that you can do with this, which is what is just so fantastic. And it's really easy, and what I love is it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be able to work with this, whether you're following the basics or doing something different.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think because it doesn't use a lot of extra materials,
Exactly.
you could just literally have a pair of scissors and some glue.
Some glue. That's all
That
you need.
is it. Absolutely it.
Exactly.
So
you are getting from start to finish everything you need. So you can see just there that you are getting your envelopes, you are getting your verses and your inside images, you're getting your front and your back of your cards, so all of those panels that you need as well. That lovely aperture that's created when it's popped out. So that's 16 cards that you can make from start to finish for just £19.99. And don't forget, there is that little book that is being given away today, one per customer, while stocks last, worth £4.99, and you can't even buy this. This is not even for sale. It's been made just as a little free gift for you all because of how much you love the paper art pad that came out before, which wasn't even winter and Christmas themed. So that one's there. We did have, didn't we, that big book of
the shape
sentiments in the previous hour, and a few of you sent in messages to say, is there any way of us getting this? So we have managed to add it into the show for you because it works so well, like we saw in your earlier demo with this, to add another sentiment.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. So this is it. We've used one in the other demo. So there will be a little hole on the first page, but
which is fine.
It's absolutely fine. It's complete. Other than that, I did treat myself to a brand new one because I've used mine to death, and it would just be embarrassing. But I did treat myself to a new one of these, and look at those. They're just going to go so wonderfully as well. And I mean, just absolutely stunning, aren't they?
40 pages as well. I mean,
40 pages.
There's 490 of your shaped sentiments in your gold or your silver foiling, and of course in those great sizes of all those different colours to make them work with all of these.
Absolutely, all of these different ones, and you've got so many different themes as well. You've got festive wishes, you've got deck the halls. Again, you've got versy ones like May the Miracle of Christmas always bring you joy. You've got Silent Night, Holy Night.
Yeah, just Happy New Year if you kind of wanted to do things like that as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Typography as well.
I love it.
Yeah, me too. I absolutely love.
Really nice. And it's jam-packed, every single page. But obviously, they just pop out, as you can see. So they're really, really easy to get out, get the perfect one, and then pop it onto any of your cards to finish it off as well. Joy to the world we've got there. It's almost got your shadow effect, Merry Christmas, sending Christmas cheer, to a special couple at Christmas. So there's just lots and lots of different types. Loads of you coming in for this as well. So, you know, thank you for asking for it as well, because if you spot something that we're using in demos and you want to see it, it's worth always sending a message, because if we can, we'll pop it onto the show.
Yeah, and again, with the P&P as well, if you're already getting this concept card kit, this is the time to be stocking up on your adhesives, your sentiments, all of your extra bits, and they're going to go so well. I mean, we could probably pop one of those blue ones like on here if we wanted.
If you wanted to, couldn't you? Definitely.
Just be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So that is there for you at £14.99 for you to be able to get that as well. We do have a few other concept card kits that are available. Now, your Christmas diorama, it is very, very limited already, actually, in terms of getting this. So we're just gonna pop across to this, because there's not many left at all. Now, it works in the same way that you are going to be getting, you know, all your envelopes that, of course, you'll need to be able to go with this. You also get your snowfall acetates, a few sheets of your snowfall acetate in this. It's a really lovely concept again, this one, isn't it?
Again, our lovely Natalie sort of had the idea. I mean, diorama cards aren't new, but she did this amazing diorama card with lots and lots of dimension and fussy cutting. And we thought, what if we take that and give it you all ready to make?
Really
and it was honestly, again, it was like this window to the heart one. It knocked our socks on, blew us away. And it was one that we had to keep printing and bringing back and everything else. And again, you know, if you've treated yourself to the window to the heart,
it's worth getting.
It's worth getting, because again, it's another one of those where you just add the adhesive. You get that gorgeous. It kind of follows the same sort of structure as you get the mountain and valley folds, and you get the aperture, you get the dimension with it, but it's completely different. And again, completely different artwork. We try and make
it's so
each
different.
concept, you know, you're getting the Highland cow, you're getting the wonderful brass band, themes that you're not going to see in the window to the heart, because like I say, we try and make each one different. Still timeless and classic, but different.
And it's really nice that you have your instructions kind of just written on the bottom as well, so that you can kind of look at those and read them. But look just there at that one at the top where you've got your Santas kind of walking through. That's that shape that we sort of look at and we see as a diorama, don't we? It's absolutely amazing. But so many different images that will be inside of these as well. It's fabulous. £19.99 again for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely fabulous. So that one is there for you. Let's just pop that out of the way while we can, and then we can move through this one.
Both.
Oh, both. We've got two. Let's have a look, shall we? So this is your festive archway.
This is the festive one
here.
So this was the original one. So again, completely different artwork in here. You get the wonderful sort of whimsical Santa in here. You kind of get the Coca-Cola classic one. This one, you get that really fun, jolly, whimsical one. Again, you're going to get the wonderful, wonderful red front door. You're going to get the Christmas tree with that gorgeous... this is the original... the festive archway. Amazing. So you get that snowman in there as well.
And it's just lovely when you see the fronts to the backs that you're getting to see as well. Of course, you do also get your acetate that's all been cut out with those archway shapes that we can see with that as well. So you just pop that out. You're getting 4 different designs, but 3 of each of them. So that is 12 of these cards that can be created as well. They come, of course, with your envelopes also at £14.99 to be able to get them. And I think it's when you see them and you actually get to see that kind of shape that's been created with that lovely sort of door almost, with that archway, and then all of this beautiful imagery behind. It's just fantastic.
Absolutely. And you can always look back on our shows, you know, on YouTube or on the internet and have a see at how they work. But you do get full photographic and written instructions.
Perfect, which is always really, really helpful with that as well. Now, we do also have the Merry and Bright in terms of the festive archways that we've got here. So it's basically same concept, but it's different images. So it depends on what you're looking for, really, with each of these. I really like how different the colourways are on this one.
Yeah, so exactly. This is the same concept, but again, I don't know how we could bring out so many with such wonderful artwork. You get the blue, the frosty front door with this one. So just imagine if you're getting both sets, you can have the blue and the red front
nice,
door
wouldn't
together.
it?
It would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
gorgeous. You get the wonderful robin in there. Again, so different to the one from Window to the Heart. That one's a bit more of an artistic feel.
Yeah.
Again, the snowman in there, beautiful, beautiful imagery.
This is lovely as well. Yeah.
Absolutely luscious, aren't they?
Aren't they just? We've got some images as well of what you could do with them and how they look, of course, when they are all popped together as well. So you can see that, and it'll be the exact same concept, of course, with the previous ones.
Yep.
The only difference is that there's different imagery in each of them.
Yeah.
£19.99 on this one for you to be able to get all of those different images. So I think, again, it's 8 different scenes, and you will get 2 of each of them, so 16 altogether. But isn't that just absolutely lovely? Plus, don't forget, your acetate comes with it, your envelopes come with it, so everything that you need to be able to create these, of course, are there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So well done if, of course, you've managed to get that one as well, because that's another super one that we have. Now, we did have something as well that we've had a lot of people requesting, okay?
Very excited for this.
Yes. So we, on Sunday, launched Frosted Dreams. I will let you know that it was another incredibly busy show. The buy the show sold out. The little book on its own, you can't get it, it's sold out. The inserts, the papers on their own, they've sold out. You can't get them. So the only way you can now get, if you want these bits that are here, is within the Ultimate Collection. Okay, should we get the price straight in and then we'll show you through it, because this is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scene. We're going to match that launch price, $27.98 for you to be able to get it. Honestly, I was
stunning,
completely blown away.
I'm not surprised
by it, because when you get to actually see these topper sheets, I think you are going to feel how we all did on Sunday. It's so different to everything else that has been launched as well. These kind of snowy, beautiful kind of blues and peaches that are coming through.
Absolutely, really nice, like pastels for Christmas, but they're still festive colours. So you're still going to get your green and your white and you know, those, but we've got like sugar plum purples in there, frosty whites and greys. You know, it gives you that really kind of frosty, whimsical feel to it. But like really crisp and wintry as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. You know, you get the ice skates, the lady with her fur coat and hat on.
Images you don't necessarily think of for Christmas, but they work so perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's great for like non-Christmas wintry cards. I'm thinking like teens, couples, you know, all of those anniversaries, weddings, absolutely. But again, gorgeous for Christmas as well. And again, I think it's so nice to see something different for Christmas. Like, again, classic has a place.
Colours of that, the
but this is just stunning, isn't it? If you want something a bit more contemporary, a bit more glamorous, this is absolutely...
It feels very expensive Christmas. Like, I feel like you've kind of gone into the Ivy or something.
Yeah.
You go into, like, the poshest, like, hotels, and you're walking in and that's the scenes you get to see.
Absolutely.
So all of that is coming to you, okay? So that are your toppers and your cardstock. You then are going to get all of those correlating inserts as well, which again are so beautiful to have that kind of ice white nature, but then you've got the images that we're seeing and the shoulders that we've got there as well. There's 24 sheets within this, because you're also going to get your double-sided papers,
which again is just going to pad your kit out so much. I think that's some of the
a couple of the cardstock that's just jumped into
Here's the pattern papers, double-sided as well.
I know, and I love that you almost get that glitter sparkle effect on one side, but then something completely different on the other side.
And all those glitters are cohesive as well. We've got the same, they're almost like B-sides, which again doesn't give them justice to how beautiful they are. But you get the green glitter, the silver glitter, the purple glitter. So if you want to mix and match those, the pattern is still going to be the same, it's just the colours are different.
20% of our remaining stock of this has gone. As I say, pretty much everything sold out on Sunday. So we've just brought you what we have left. You can't get, obviously, the papers or the inserts individually. You can't get the little book individually. So this is the way for you to be able to jump in and get it. Let's show you the little book, though, that also comes with this, because 120 pages. Look at the imagery that we've got. I mean, those candles are just, I want them on my table.
Lit from within. They're incredible. You know, you're going to get the snow globe in here. Images that haven't made it to the toppers. So, you know, again, those coffees, those wonderful mulled wine, you know, the holly, like really nice zoomed in images. And then some that do match your toppers, for example, that gorgeous rosy wreath with the robin in there. Again, beautiful, beautiful designs. Those glamorous colours. That's perfect for a couple's card.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, I would
little
just
sentiment under there.
putting a sentiment, and that's it. Absolutely. Again, the wonderful ice skates with the poinsettias. So much fussy cutting, decoupaging, and pyramaging. Again, chopping up.
Exactly.
So gorgeous.
It's just absolutely dazzling. So today, matching that launch price, $27.98. But of course, it is while stocks last on this one, because we sold so much on Sunday. 30% of what we now have left of this has gone as well. And we can see we've still got Jill, Brenda, Joe, New Crafters, Nikki, Mary, Dillis. We've got Jean there. We've got East Sussex. There's lots of people still coming through for it. So if you want to get that while it is available, because if you watched my show on Sunday, you'll be very aware that you know, we came in and we went, by the show, gone, sold out. Then we were like, little books sold out, inserts, papers sold out, and that was just how the whole show, of course, was going. So you've got that chance to be able to get that now at $27.98, which is absolutely fabulous. Let's come back though, because you know what, I actually think a lot of those papers and things would work really well with our brand new launch as well.
Yeah,
you know, if you wanted to extend the amount of cards
or
you
make
can
them
actually
into
make.
normal cards. You know, the pattern papers are going to work, etc.
Yeah, because a lot of the colours are kind of crossing over, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
So really good idea to get that. We're just popping foam pads onto your screen as well, because if you are wanting to give yourself a bit of height, of course, with anything, then we have managed to get all of the foam pads back into stock today as well. They're all at $9.99. We know, of course, the strips, followed by the large, always tend to be our most popular that we struggle to keep in stock, but they are there and available for you to get today. We've also got your midnight black, we've got your circles, everything like that, your smalls. So they're all available, $9.99 for 12 sheets of that as well. But there is the brand new collection, which we have sold out the initial allocation, sold out the second allocation, managed to get a third allocation that we shouldn't have even had, but you know, it's come from somewhere else and now it is here, which is lovely.
It's ours.
It's ours. So take advantage whilst you can to be able to get it. It is exclusive to us at the moment. Should we come to your next demo? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Okay, so
Fab.
let's come.
Or are you going to go gingerbread man? Or are you going the other one? Oh, you're looking at them like, which one?
Which one?
Oh,
which ones haven't we read? We haven't read the poinsettia, so we'll.
You want to read the poinsettia?
This one's a super quick one, so we should have time to get both in.
Okay, I'll read you the poinsettia while you get the bits out.
No worries.
Perfect poinsettia. A white poinsettia, pure and bright, glows gently in the candlelight. Its petals soft as winter's sigh, like snowflakes drifting from the sky. A flame that dances warm and low spreads golden cheer with gentle glow. Around it hopes and whispers twine with festive wishes at Christmas time.
Isn't that beautiful?
Another lovely one, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Oh, I love them all.
Oh, we've actually got this one that I've got left over that I've already cut down.
Oh,
So
okay,
we'll use that one.
super.
This was
That's
from
nice.
the first show. So we were saying how well it went with the festive shape
Yes,
sentiments.
available.
Now these are adorable scoreable colours.
Okay.
Now, if you've never heard, if you're a new crafter and you're like, adorable scoreable colours, what? This is our card stock. This is adorable scoreable. It is 350 GSM. It has bendy ink technology. We are going to make a stepper out of this with no cracks, creases, nothing.
Yeah.
So we're going to show you how to make that, and then we're going to put our window to the heart bits on here. So we're working in metric for steppers, just because it gives us that really nice finish. So this was originally an A4 piece of cardstock. I've not really cut that much down. I've just trimmed the length down to 28, and that's so you can get all your steps in.
Okay, super.
So we're going to put our scores in now. So I'll give you those now. If you're familiar with them, you'll know where to score. So we're going to make a side stepper, so that's all our steps going to be at the side, and then there's going to be a panel at the right-hand side of our card. So we're going to score into this, and I'm even going on the coated side as well. Yeah. And it's no cracks,
fine,
creases, nothing. It's fine. So we're going to go 3, and we're going to go up to the 7 centimetres.
Okay.
We're going to go 3, 6, 10, all the way down at 14.
Amazing.
And again, I'm quite an... Everyone jokes at the office that I'm quite an aggressive scorer. I do nice, firm scores.
Well, at least you can see it, you know.
Well, exactly. I know it can handle it. So, why not? Right, and then we're going to bring back our trimmer. And again, this is the perfect partner for this.
Yeah.
Because it's got a completely clear blade. I'm going to lay that at 7, and then all you need to do now is move your blade line it up at this first score line here, and then just trim from the bottom to the top.
Nice.
And then I'm going to lift it out, and this always happens when I'm on telly because I'm trying too hard to be perfect. I've stopped slightly short of my scores, so we can put those back in. It's not a problem.
That's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. So here now we've got the cut lines in.
Yeah,
we can just marry those scores up.
Yeah.
So
Super.
now what we want to do is just take that out and again just mount in and valley fold those scores. So this adorable scoreable colour is green tea.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
It's a really nice one. I just thought it went perfectly with this.
Oh yeah, I think
so beautiful. So we'll just move our scoreboard out the way and just pop it down here. I'm sure I'm going to knock it over at some point during this. And we're going to take our, we're going to take both actually.
Yeah.
We're going to take this bit and this bit as well. So again, we're going to do some chopping up, but as you know, there's so many things that we can do with the leftover sort of chopped up pieces.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this bit first with the, because I want that aperture as opposed to that solid piece there.
Okay, yeah.
So again, we're going to just trim those. And I think as well, we're going to pop that out. And then we're just going to see how that looks on there. I think that's going to look fine.
Yeah,
perfect.
I do. Fits
yeah, so we're going to stick that on there. And then I've just trimmed these on here. And then again, we're just going to pop these on here.
Okay.
And then I've just gone ahead and just drawn a pencil line. Nothing really firm.
Yeah.
Or too precise. Let me just, I want to just trim that little bit off there. And then just going to, so again, this is just going to lay on my steps. So I've just kind of roughly put a pencil line on how tall I want them to be. Okay. There's no precise technique. I'm just kind of working out. Just as long as I get my pencil. So I want let's bring it back in. So I want a tall one and then a short one. That's why I've done them to two different ones. We're going to have this in the middle. We're going to take our topper here. And then everyone's like, Bex, what are you doing on that bottom step? Do not worry.
She knows.
I know. I got this. We're going to put that in the middle and then, let's get decorating.
Yeah.
So we're going to have these on our steps. Now, I kind of want these flat. So I'm just going to go in with double-sided tape on here. I'm not going to go all the way up because obviously, as you can see, there's some that sticks out over the steps. So I'm just going to simply just kind of nestle that into there. Just like so.
Yeah.
And then again, I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on there. Going to put, and again, you can just see how well that adorable scoreable is going with that. And then we're going to use some of our foam pads to go on here. So I think I kind of want some foam pad strips for this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to see how much room we've got at the side to put these on. So it's about there. Okay, so let's go from sort of here and then we'll go all the way down. And then we're just gonna pop that there. And then again, let's just bridge that gap. It's probably not necessary, but belt and braces, absolutely, yeah. I don't want there to be a little bow in the middle, for sure. Though, like I say, it's really, really good strong cardstock. So, and again, let's just pop that nice and straight. I'm sorry if my head's in the way. I just want to get it really nice and straight. And I want to leave that little edge there as well. So then we're going to swap and we're going to come to our nice large foam pads.
Okay, which are again available.
They are available. So I'm just going to pop a couple down on there.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to line that up and then I can see how much room I've got to play with. And I think I can just squeeze a third one onto there.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get that beautiful. Again, you can put acetate behind here.
Yeah,
you can pop it, the verse, behind there. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get that. In fact, and then we're going to flick back to that gorgeous big book of festive shape sentiments. And because, again, they match so well. Yeah. So I want the silver foiling. So we're going to go with, and we're going to have 3 so that they go up the steps. And then that's going to be what we're going to put on that bottom step.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
You knew exactly what you were going to do.
So we're going to have Christmas blessings. What else have we got in here? I'm sure we've got some more. We've got some, we have got Season to be Jolly. We've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'm pretty sure.
Wishing you a merry and bright.
I know. Absolutely spoilt for choice.
Holly jolly Christmas. That's a nice one.
Oh, we've got this one. From me to
from
you.
me to you.
And then I think we'll have... Santa. I don't know. I don't really want Santa's. Well, let's have a holly jolly
Santa's
Christmas.
on his way from me to you. Like, you're giving
Yeah.
them advice.
Yeah. Let's
know this?
have a holly jolly Christmas, because again, that's got some, and again, it kind of goes with the look that we're going for.
Poor Adam, he's really tried with his poetry. We're even laughing at what sentiment he chooses now.
He just can't catch a break.
He's going to go back to Chloe and he'll be like, right, you know, you moved me on to Hobby Maker. I have changed my mind.
They
are
to
bullies
shreds.
on there. They won't. They love my poetry on the other channels. They think I'm talented.
Oh, I know. Beautiful. So we're going to have Christmas blessings on that one. And then, that's just the perfect size to go on there.
Yeah, there you go.
Wonderful. So I want to bring in that verse as well, though. So I am really, really sorry. Just bear with me. Again, we could easily be done at that.
Yeah, but that's where I think we can see we get so many lovely bits, don't we?
Yeah, that if you are chopping it up, don't feel guilty.
Yeah.
You know, it all gets used.
They're still trying, but...
Oh, do you know, even you could cut this into square shapes and have toppers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that you're definitely not going to not use, are you?
No, absolutely not.
Whether you're fussy cutting it or just chopping it.
So let's have that. And again, let's back that onto some silver mirror like we did with the demo in the previous show.
Yeah.
And then...
Christmas will be exciting for you this year.
Yeah, I mean, it was George's first Christmas, but she was only 4 months old.
That's what I mean. It's nice for you, but they don't get it at all, do they? Like, whereas this time she'll be quite aware. Like,
I wrapped presents that I then unwrapped again.
Yeah. They just want the paper, really, just to go like that, and then you're like, don't eat it. Whereas this year she will be...
She might actually open them. Yeah. I know. It's going to be incredible, yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, like I say, we still did everything, but it did feel a bit silly. And it was obviously so nice to be on like maternity leave and make those kind of memories. But like you say, it's nice as they grow up, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's a great kid. She's wonderful.
She does. She sounds amazing.
Yeah. But it's so great to be back crafting. So we're going to put that on there. I was going to put it on that side, but I don't want to spoil that.
No, it's got the lovely foil in there, hasn't it? So
And then there we go. There's our
really
wonderful stepper there. We've got that beautiful verse. Again, we've chopped into it, but we've got the whole first verse there. And then again, those sentiments from the book, they just marry up so perfectly, don't they?
It's just so nice to see all the different ways that we can actually use this as well.
There's so many.
Yeah, because we go from, so here's your original concept. This is how it looks. Obviously, if you want to follow the instructions, then of course we're going, well, that's your original concept, where you've got those gorgeous front panels, you've got all that foiling, you've got that lovely shape there. Then of course you've got your imagery behind and your verse. We spin it around, you can see everything that's there as well. But that can then go to all of these other things that we've seen as well, with that stepper, with the spinning card element. You know, it's absolutely lovely to be able to do it as is and then do it in totally different ways, I think,
100%.
as well. So do remember, of course, with this, you get everything you need to create 16 of your cards, okay? Now, within that means that you are going to get all of those beautiful images for the inserts, alongside those stunning verses, which we've read quite a lot of them now.
Yes, we have.
It's good. Have we read Robin Redbreast yet?
Yes.
We did, didn't we?
Because we did that with the spinner card,
yes. Christmas tree? We might not have read Christmas tree. Should we read the last one then? Is that the last one, do we think? That we think we've probably read them all. Christmas tree. That goes, the tree aglow with sparkling light, its ornament a pure delight. Beneath the gifts in secret lie, in festive paper piled so high. And when the dawn comes bright and gay, it bursts into a grand display of love unwrapped, of laughter's cheer, the finest joy of all the year.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Shall I tell you a quick story, right, about how silly I am? Because I've got no common sense. My mum always says, no common sense, right? And so my mum said to me, She does call me a rat bag, yes, but we decided that was a normal word for people to be called. Anyway, so I used to live, right, in my parents' house, so they used to have the Christmas tree there, and my mum always said we never leave the Christmas presents at the bottom of the Christmas tree, because if somebody walked past, you know, it can kind of make, you know, potentially if somebody wanted to burgle you, they're going to see the presents, you know, it's not a good idea. So I was like, okay. So I then moved, obviously, into a flat of my own. My mum came round, I was upstairs, and she said, why haven't you got any Christmas presents on show? I was like, Mum, because you've always said don't put them in front of the window. She was like, you are up on the top floor, unless somebody climbs a whole ladder and decides to look into your window. And I was like, oh, right. I was just thinking...
You're set in your ways now.
Yeah, I was just like, I cannot do that. So, but anyway, I was completely wrong. I could have had a Christmas tree that looked like that when I lived in the flat. Do I put them in? I do, because we have our Christmas tree at the back of the house, so it's different to being on the front of the house. But yeah, so there you go. They'll probably all be in the,
I love that.
They'll all be in the loft now, probably. Right, so that comes with it, and then let's see what else you get, because you get your bases. Obviously, remember that if you go for the actual kind of standard by following the instructions, then this is all going to be extra as well.
Of course.
So you can use that on other ones. But just lovely to go from the likes of your snowmen to your Christmas trees to your gingerbread that we can see here to your robins. I mean, that's Santa. That's Lapland Santa.
Oh, isn't it just absolutely iconic?
Yeah. He's so good. Then you've got that lovely, lovely dove that we're seeing there. Look at that one as well. You know, they're just beautiful. Then here's all your back sheets so that it doesn't leave the back. You've actually got the gorgeous finish to be able to write your little notes and everything like that on these as well. So it is absolutely perfect. And then your envelopes. So all the correctly sized envelopes come with it to make those 16 cards as well. But don't forget, today we have got that giveaway as well. While stocks last, 1 per customer per day. You will be getting your paper art pocket pad, which is worth £4.99. It's been designed, you can't get it anywhere else. It's completely free for you to be able to get it at that fabulous price included if you get this today. In essence, would take it down to £14.99, wouldn't it? There's just one other thing we're going to quickly mention, because this has always been very popular. Obviously, if you have got any dies, then it's always really good on your desk to have something that just tidies up a little bit. And you know, whether it's that you have the ones you're using for that project on show, whether it's your most kind of reached for ones, it's totally up to you how you use them. Or if you lose one on the floor, it's great to just be like until it comes up.
Just
or in
pick
the bin.
them all up.
Exactly. So really good price on this as well. You can see that it's £9.99. And I feel like this has been one of the sort of best-selling items that we've had.
We love this. Like, again, I know we've not got dies on today, but I was like, can we just? Because today's so great.
It's
we
just
know
nice
people
to
will be shopping.
pop a few more deals in.
Pop a few deals in.
Yeah, so you have got that opportunity and that chance to be able to get this. And it is going to go to a lower price.
Yeah, we got this.
Not £9.99. Oh, £6.99. So good, isn't it? 5x7 on that front panel that you've got just there as well. So it's a really good size to be able to fit bits on. Yeah. And lovely in the Hunkydory colours as well.
Oh, again, if you've got our toolbox or anything like that, it's going to go so perfectly.
Yeah, all matches, doesn't it? So well. And like you said as well, if you've bought today, which we've had so, you know, across the board today, from Hunkydory Crafts to you guys to Crafters, we've had such busy shows and so many sellouts. Yeah. It's likely everybody's bought something today. Yeah. You've opened your P&P, you may as well add something like this on because it's brilliant.
Yeah, 100%. Oh my gosh, loads of people coming in.
Yeah, of course they are. Well done to all of you getting this. Should we squeeze your last demo?
Yes, let's squeeze the last demo in. Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I know Ellie said, like, can you bring all your cards in? So I've definitely made sure to do that.
Good.
So.
Because they were so nice.
It was so nice. We do try. Okay, let's see.
And this one is like the cutest that you think of them all,
so
the little gingerbread man.
This one is so perfect for like kids' cards or anything like that.
People love gingerbread men, don't they?
Who doesn't love gingerbread men?
I know.
I love them. So, okay, we've done a little bit ahead of time, which is probably worth doing, just looking at the time we have. So, again, we've got...
Oh, that's nice paper.
This is the Duo Designs, Christmas Cuties and Colourful Stripes. We use we use a gorgeous Snowy Skies Brilliant Bocker in the first show, and now it's time to give this one. Because it's
lovely,
got little gorgeous candy cane stripes, and it has got this beautiful gingerbread man pattern on there. So we had to bring this.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to just add our mats and layers on. So I've gone with an 8x8 piece of gold mirror, and then we're going to use that candy cane stripe. Now this one's got a yellow one on the back,
but we're actually going to use this really nice sort of rich caramel brown.
Right.
Because again, they all mix and match so well.
100%, definitely.
So we're going to just pop that onto there. Absolutely beautiful papers to be working with for Christmas. And again, you could just turn this into a normal, you know, standard sort of card.
Yeah, of course.
So we are going to just then go into our stash, and we're going to grab some. Again, we used the Starfall acetate in the first show for our snowman card, but we're going to use our classic trusty Snowfall acetate for this one. So we're just going to snip that onto there. Snowfall, yeah, it is.
Yeah, always very popular.
Always popular. Oh my goodness. We manufacture this all year round, to be honest, so that we've constantly got a good supply.
People colour it in and then use it.
People colour it in.
As well, don't they?
Yeah, it's not just that though. Like I say, we start manufacturing it. We just constantly manufacture it just because of how busy the demand is.
Yeah.
You know, we do sell it all year round, but again, and with all our Christmas launches, there's no time to actually be spending the time. Thousands and thousands of sheets.
We'll make it available on the show for you.
Yeah, we will. Again, I'm sure. Again, if you're shopping, if you want to pop it in on your, you know, on your cards as is, there's no reason why not.
Very true.
A little bit of fussy cutting to do, but you know, nothing major.
No.
So next up, we are going to grab an anti-static bag. Yeah. We're going to make a shaker with this aperture, just because apertures just scream shakers. Definitely. So we're going to get some foam pad strips in.
Yeah. Perfect.
They're give everything
as well.
A nice go over with our anti-static. Let's get the foam pads on this first, and then again we can give everything another go over and then beautifully make everything up. So kind of got everything sort of ready to go. I want my sequins nice and tight. I totally forgot that we were doing a shaker, so I need to nestle these together nice and tight. And then pop that on there. So then the next bit that I really want to do, I really want to just create a border on here. And I'm just going to do that just by simply grabbing these. Yeah. And then just trimming up to the sort of gold edge that I've got on here. And then just popping those on there. So so we can use these as border strips, which I know you're thinking, well, how? Because you've got that scallop detail at the top and bits and pieces. You totally can.
Yeah,
like I say, we do have to use two, but it's fine. Yeah. And then just popping that on there. There we go. Right, so let's bring our card back in. Okay. And then what I want to do is just simply just kind of line up those borders and just have them sort of like that. I think that's how I had it anyway. It won't really matter because we're covering it with beautiful sentiments and extra bits and pieces. So we're going to pop that onto there. And again, it looks a bit silly now, but once you get
you always know that you're...
Once you get all the pieces on, it does make sense. So again, we're just going to...
What's your favourite pudding for Christmas?
Definitely not Christmas pudding.
No. I have it on Christmas Day just because it's a thing and I win a pound in it, but no, I'm not keen.
Me neither.
I think I always like cheesecake the best in all
Cheesecake's great. Oh my goodness. I'm always down for cheesecake.
Yeah, I love a cheesecake.
I had cheesecake at my wedding.
Did you? Yeah, I would have done.
White chocolate and raspberry.
Oh, that's my favourite. Yes.
Oh, it's so good.
The best of all, yeah.
So good.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to put some nice sequins in here. These are just our essential.
Yeah, and they're lovely colours there as well.
Yeah,
really bright,
gold and red. It just goes so perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to just grab...
This little dude just makes me smile.
He's so cute. And then we're just going to just pop that. Creme brulee is so nice. Very difficult to make, though.
I'm not too keen on a creme brulee. I'd prefer the strudel that they were mentioning.
There we go. Yeah, strudel's great.
I like a crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm waiting for the blackberries to grow, actually.
Oh, really?
Because then you go pick them, can't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I know people do, you know, like in autumn you do pumpkin picking. In summer you can do strawberry picking.
How expensive it is though.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's very pricey.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's great fun, but just don't fill your basket.
Ah, I see.
Take a few. How many you'll eat? Don't get
Oh,
excited.
okay, that's very good advice. Okay, thank you for that.
My friend got charged like over 20 quid.
What?
Oh
my goodness.
Her girls were like picking loads and she was like, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
like,
chuck them
oh
in.
my goodness, over £20 I've just paid for this.
Oh dear.
So it's good fun though.
It's such good fun. But yeah, it's the same at the pumpkin patch. That's exactly the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly the same. It's so fun, but yeah, very pricey. 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, we might have to bring in the one that we've done ahead of time.
Oh, that's okay. We always can, can't we? Have a look back on the website as well, because do you remember that, of course, this is the brand new concept card kit that's been so popular, but we've also had lots of different concept card kits. We had some different ones in the earlier hour when we were on as well at 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
Go
definitely.
back and look at them as well, which is lovely. We've put essentials in, like all of your foam pads. We've had the sentiments. We've had the new collection from Sunday has been put in. So there's so much that obviously we've covered during these shows. So don't miss out on those.
So again, you could just go with a sentiment like that. I'll bring in the one that I've done in ahead of time though.
Perfect.
Because I know Ellie did say,
let's have a look at all your cards.
Let's have a look at all the cards. So I want time to do that as well, because you can really see how many.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure if I'd have known, I'd have probably squeezed this one a bit less tight. But anyway, here we go.
Amazing, though,
so it's pretty much the same. We've done the border, we've got both of those, and then I've just added the poem from the sentiment.
Yes, really lovely.
So these are all my cards.
So here's, we can take them in turn. So here's one. So you've got the spinner that you can see just there. So that was one that Bex made. Let's swap it to this one. That is where you're seeing your stepper. So that is totally
and then
different.
we've got this shaker.
There's your shaker. So that's the third way that you might want to be working with this.
Absolutely.
Then you had that gorgeous acetate, which we call bay window, even though it's not the official
totally
term, but
window.
it is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's your next one, your fourth.
And then we have our wonderful gatefold. This is probably the easiest one to do out of all our quirky makes.
Brilliant,
so it's got that belly band on there. You open the gate, and then you've got that beautiful on there.
So you can see just how gorgeous they all are. Thank you for joining us. Look back on the previous shows that we had, obviously Crafter's Companion as well as Honeydew Crafts. You've got an amazing show coming up next with Tracey Hey. So obviously Sharon's here and Dave, and I will see you very soon.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, it's Friday. No, it's not, it's Tuesday.
Dave.
It's Tuesday, it's 5 o'clock. It's because normally they say that, don't they, on a Friday?
It feels like a Friday, doesn't it?
Yeah. Every day feels like a Friday here. It's Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Great to have your company. It is Hobbymaker, I think. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. You're right.
I thought it was Monday, so.
Oh, I always get the days wrong. Right, now, bit of a change to tonight because Honeydew sold out earlier on. We've had to jiggle around the schedule a little bit, but we've got an extra Sharon.
We have.
An extra hour of Sharon. Yay! Sadly, we haven't got Amanda as well, but there you go. She's on her way home now because she has a sellout. So this is what we got coming up. The brand new release of Tracey Hey, eagerly awaited. Every time we bring you brand new stamps and brand new pads and embossing folders from Tracey Hey, they usually sell out in the first show. So expect to be a very, very busy hour coming up. 6 o'clock, Sizzix. Yep, in place of Honeydew, we've got Sizzix and a Big Shot Plus at an incredible deal price and a few other special Sizzix goodies too.
Yes. We've thrown together a little show for you.
A very, very good show too.
Good deals.
7 o'clock, Crafts Companion. We've got an epic stocking bundle, festive stocking bundle. That's with Debbie Fisher. Over £200 saving on that. It's going to be an incredible hour. And at 8 o'clock, we've got Tracey Hey. We'll have whatever's left from the new releases and also some back in stocks for you in the 8 o'clock show. So that's why we look between now and 9 o'clock on Tuesday, the 15th of July. On Tuesday. Right, now Tracey Hey, she lives down south.
Yes, down
me.
your way.
My way.
Yes, in Dorset.
An incredible designer, great artist.
She's a great artist. She's got an alpaca farm.
Yeah, passion for alpacas.
And that was kind of the inspiration initially for Tracey. A lot of her initial stamp designs were alpacas.
I remember when they first came out.
And now she's brought us so many different designs actually over the last few years. And you all love her. She keeps continuing to bring out amazing products for us. She's expanded the range. Originally it was just stamps, but now we've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've even got rub-ons for the first time today.
Yep.
The paper pads are beautiful, and I know lots of you always multi-buy those. And the new collection she's brought us today are super cute.
Now, all we're going to do in the first show is give you the brand new items, and they're exclusive to us at the moment. They're not on Tracey's website. They're not on any stores yet. We've got them first. But please, whatever you do, order in the first show. Don't wait until the second show later, because I reckon some of them, if not all of them, will have sold out by then. So we're going to go through not only the new items that are remaining, but also some back in stock items in the 8 o'clock show as well. But all of these are brand new today. Okay. Now, we haven't even put any on the website yet, because if we did, we probably wouldn't have a show to show you. So we're going to do them as we go. And you can order on the app, you can order on the website, you can order on the free phone number as well. This is Scribble Daisies 2. So many of you will have Scribble Daisies 1.
You will, yes. This is a follow-up. We will have the Scribble Daisies on the show later if you haven't got that one and you want it. But this goes hand in hand with it, and you've got this beautiful big wreath. This is a nice large A5 set. You've got the wreath, you've got the really cute bunnies that you can kind of configure sitting in the wreath or all around. And you'll see, as we always get with Tracey, you've got the set crammed full of extras. You've got all those little decorative elements. You've got a ton of sentiment.
Half stock already.
That screen's going, I can see out the corner of my eye, the screen's just going
we can
mad.
see your names on the screen when you come through on the website, the app, or indeed the telephone lines. Half the stock is in baskets right now as I speak. They're labelled for my benefit. I'll take that number 1 off. Sorry, should have done that.
Yes, so we know which is which.
FWH 893. Don't build a basket. Order what you like and check out each one. It's one P&P for the entire day of £4.95. So it doesn't matter how many times you order. It doesn't cost you to order on the app, doesn't cost you to order on the website, doesn't cost you to order on the free phone number as well. That's why we've divided the 2 shows, haven't we?
That's why we split the show, because we've already had to put a Sizzix show together. We
I know.
can't do another cobbled together show later. So.
Cobbled together?
Cobbled together.
We don't cobble together anything. But £17.95 is your price. FWH 893, 2/3 of the stock is in baskets, and loads of you are doing it as we ask you to check out. Okay, so FWH 893. Okay, number 2, Tracey's paper pads are just absolutely immense.
They are fabulous.
Because you can use them in so many ways. No one else does pads like Tracey.
No one does pads like Tracey. The printing is beautiful. The colour saturation is just beautiful. They're a lovely sort of silky sort of matte finish. And look at the denim finish to this. It literally looks like a pair of jeans, doesn't it?
It looks like you should feel the fabric and the texture.
It looks textured, doesn't it?
It does.
And it's got this beautiful daisy design. So it works hand in hand with the stamp set we've just looked at, because obviously you've got the same sort of floral style. But these are lovely backgrounds for any of your characters.
Now, do bear in mind, obviously a paper pad, I know it's an obvious thing to say, but you will run out. So if you want to go for multiples, while we've got the stock, feel free. Amanda's done that. Amanda's gone for 2.
Generally, you all do that. So please grab as many as you think you're going to want. You've got 30 sheets in these, and they're 190 GSM, so they're perfect weight for your backgrounds. You can also cut into them, obviously, if you want to fussy cut some of the elements.
FIH 887, we are limited stock with everyone with it in the baskets. This is looking like it's going to be a complete sellout show, which will not surprise us if that's the case, in which case we won't have any more stock of the new stuff in the 8 o'clock show tonight. But this is all brand new.
Yes.
Okay, now we've also got Tracey Hey Dies.
Yes, which is lovely, because it's a relatively new addition to Tracey's range to have dies. And you'll notice the theme kind of carries on with the scribble daisy look. You've got this fabulous set of dies, and what I like is she's given you 2 different styles here. You've got the solid sort of dies, then you've got the dies that cut more of an outline, so you can layer them on top of each other if you want to.
So they're kind of sketchy, aren't they? Those?
Yeah, they have got that real sketchy feel. They very much, I love the way that she manages to get her dies in exactly the same style as the stamps, really.
And I'm so chuffed to see so many of you are just checking out each and every item individually. That's the way that you guarantee the purchase.
Definitely.
If you build a basket, by the time you get to check out, a lot of it will have gone.
The first item's gone, just do each one.
Under £10, £9.95, 30% of this already gone. Obviously, the image on the front is a lot smaller than what you're actually going to get. They're very useful dies.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really pretty.
You can use those with so many different things.
DNH 841. Demos to come with Sharon, don't worry. Now, I've never known Tracey do rub-ons before.
No, this is a new thing.
Okay.
Really fabulous, because Tracey's style, I think, really lends itself well to rub-ons. And you've got a really nice mix here. You've got some coloured elements. You've got the lovely florals in that lovely, very typical Tracey sort of rainbow style. You've got lots of sort of stitching, filler elements. You get 2 sheets in here.
2 sheets of exactly the same.
Yes. You will also get a lollipop stick to rub them on.
That will be included in your parcel.
Yeah.
But rub-ons have really come a long, long way from my experience of rub-ons when I was a kid.
Yeah, and actually even just way back when we all started crafting, rub-ons then weren't that great, and they gave a horrible sort of shiny finish.
Yeah, these don't.
These don't. These have got a lovely matte finish. They go on beautifully, and the designs just work so well with any of the stamp sets.
Now, Amanda in Cheshire's gone for 3. Linda in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. So you're going to get 4 sheets, Linda.
Yes,
Amanda's going to get 6 sheets.
Don't forget, rub-ons, a bit like the paper, it's kind of consumable. You're going to use them up, aren't you? So, yeah, I would be multi-buying.
And also think about all those scrapbooks and those planners and those journals. If you've got your Evelyn Sage.
Yeah, they'd work lovely in a planner.
They would do.
Yes, they would.
Especially yours.
Especially mine.
Yeah, exactly. WCH817 is your item number. There's a Hugs and Kisses rub-on on that one. Very nice. 60% of the stock in baskets already. We are heading towards a sell-out show. I can feel it in my bones.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, this is really cute.
Yes,
this is really cute.
This is a continuation. We've had, for the last couple of shows, we've had some of these really cute mini paper pads. So if you're someone that likes working with like ATCs, these are perfect for that. They're also just a nice size to sort of be like a topper on your card front. And the quality of these is just so
This is card, it's not paper.
No, it's a lovely
It's kind of
paper.
heavyweight paper.
Heavyweight paper.
Lightweight card. Okay, now £3.75. Are we really? Limited stock already on this?
Yeah, the screen's already going.
With everyone in the baskets, it's limited stock already. They are so sweet, so cute.
It's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like the
I like
smaller
it.
size. You can make, Tracey's made some really cute little cards with them here, so you can even.
I mean, the way this is going, this
adorable.
looks like it might be our first sellout on the show. It won't be the last. Grab it quickly. ZMH818. Okay, let's go back to stamps now. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, this was, you and Taz liked this one, didn't you?
We
were
did.
having our meeting earlier.
It's so cute.
Absolutely adorable. You've got these little dinosaurs in their eggs.
Now, that's not a chick. It's actually a dinosaur. But look, with the legs poking out.
So sweet, aren't they? So this is perfect for new baby cards, obviously, but all sorts of different occasions, really. Tracey, I think she's up there with Pete Hughes on the puns.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
She always
You crack
comes
me
out
up.
with great puns.
Excellent. There you go. Oh, look, here he is. He's breaking free. There he is.
So sweet.
Hello, I'm here.
They're lovely to colour in, these.
Is there a dummy in his mouth on there?
Yes, yes. So it's a separate stamp, so you can have it, you can pop the dummy in his mouth or have him without. It's a separate.
Oh, it's on there. There it is.
individual. Yeah.
Yeah, the dummy's there.
Yeah. So you don't have to use it.
See, dinosaurs get born with dummies in their mouths.
Do they?
They do, yeah. I hear on good authority, that's what happens. £12.95, ZPH886, 70% of this is gone. You get the gist, it's going fast. Everything in the show is going fast. That will be one of our demos from Sharon coming up, okay?
Yes, it will.
Number 9.
I think this is my favourite.
Best fishes.
The little fishes. They're very sweet.
Tracey, if you're watching, congratulations. Everybody's loving this. I know
Yes.
Tracey does watch all the shows.
She does, yes. This is adorable, isn't it? So you've got your fishes, you've got all the sort of filler elements that you're going to want with them. You've got that lovely sort of scallop background there. You've got some sort of pondweed, and you've got that little shark at the bottom.
You are officially the best.
Great punny sentiments.
Fantastic news. Best fishes.
And you'll notice that she's done the fishes facing different ways, so you can have them facing each other. You can create quite a sweet little card with the two fish facing each other.
And also the scales that you can see there on that stamp. We've got a scale embossing folder coming up that will work with that beautifully well.
We've also got paper pads that are going to match this. So it's very much everything we've got new on the show today works together.
What I love about Tracey's sketches are that she makes them so easy to colour in.
She does, because she's got a very Tracey style. You'll notice all of her stamps look quite sketchy. She quite often does like a double line, and that does make them really easy to colour in.
I've got a few more here on the tags. 70% in baskets. Always check your basket out after each purchase and then come back in for the next one, because if you build a basket, you run the risk of missing out on what you wanted and what you wanted to order earlier on. They're just adorable. Sometimes space is great on a card, isn't it?
Yes, Tracey has a very sort of contemporary style, and I like that because she gives us everything we need, like the background papers, the stencils and things. You don't really need to add anything else. She gives you everything you need to create the card.
nearly limited stock on these stamps, and that's without taking into account those of you with it in your basket. The little sketch pad that we had, that's now gone. That's sold out. First sellout of the show, won't be the last. I can guarantee you of that. Sorry, you've missed that one. Right, now the 6x6 paper pad, this one, oh, this is sold out as well. This is going to be the next one to go. So here we are. If you want the denim one, please be quick. If you just got in, switched on, didn't get the details, it is FIH 887. It's about to go. The next few of you check out your baskets will get the remaining stock of that pad, £6.45. Okay, now another stamp set.
This is
Otters.
another adorable one.
Otters.
Yes.
Utterly
amazing.
There we go. I cannot get over the value of Tracey stamps as well. You'll use them again and again and again. I mean, if the popularity of the product is anything to go by, the popularity of your cards that you make with this and your projects you do with this is superb. This is one of the busiest shows I can remember here at Hobbymaker.
It is, and I love that because I know, like me, you all love Tracey's characters. She always gives us great value for money. Look at this set. You know, you've got your otters, you've got all those lovely sentiments, but Tracey always fills the set. Every little space on there, she's filled with sort of little florals. You've got hearts, and you'll notice there's a fishing rod there. There's some flowers. There's different things that the otter can be holding. And so you haven't got to faff about masking. Tracey lines them up. So when you look at that fishing rod, you'll see there's gaps where his hand will be. So you don't have to mask anything.
No.
You can just stamp it straight on.
Tracey draws them in such a way that although these are officially otters, they can be other characters if you want them to be.
Yes, you very much could colour those differently.
And again, the puns are great. £12.95. Tracey, you've hit the nail on the head with all of these. Everybody's loving them. 70% of the stock of those stamps has gone. Now, I did mention that we had a scale embossing folder in the show.
Yes.
Remember the scale stamp we had in the Best Fishes? Well, this is a larger embossing folder of the same sort of idea. Now, is it a 3D one, this one?
Yes, Tracey's are the 3D style of embossing folders.
Right.
I am going to use this one, so I'll explain to you about sandwiches and things. 6x6 size, so it's a good size. I like a 6x6 embossing folder because it does mean you can cut it down if you want to.
And they also work in every direction.
They do. You've got lovely little extra elements on there. Her trademark hearts are on there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this works really well with the fish, the otter, works with dinosaurs as well, really. So it's going to work with everything on the show.
Now, I don't think I'm talking out of turn because every time we do a show and we usually sell out, we go back to Tracey and say, can we have more stock, please? And she always says, oh, yeah, okay, for the next collection. And we always get more than we had last time, but it's still not enough. It just grows and grows and grows in popularity. Look at the effect on the background there.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And you can go subtle like Tracey has. I should mention all these cards that we're looking at are made by Tracey. Tracey has got a Facebook page, Facebook group called Tracey Hey and Pals. I would recommend joining there because Tracey constantly, well, she'll give you sneak peeks of what's coming. She also does lots of demos on there, and you'll see from all the cards we're looking at now, Tracey's colouring is amazing, and she does do a lot of tutorials.
Excuse me, frog in my throat.
She's got a YouTube channel as well, so if you are going for any of the stamps today, I highly recommend go to her YouTube channel, go to the Facebook group, because that's where you'll get all the instructions. When I'm demoing here, the shows are always a bit hectic and a bit fast-paced, and my demos tend to be a bit quick. Tracey takes the time to show you some really good colouring skills.
It's fast-paced because you're making it fast-paced. The way and the quickness of which we're selling out of things, left, right and centre. 70% already gone and checked out. Another stencil coming up next. And this is a heart stencil. This is the Tracey must-have, isn't it?
It is. Tracey has hearts featuring on lots of her designs. It's like a kind of trademark little thing she does. And this is lovely because it's a good background. You've got all the different hearts. Of course, you can isolate and just stencil through or ink through a couple of the hearts, one of the hearts. But if you use them all together, it's just a really nice background.
And so affordable. Look at the price. Only £5.25, 20% in baskets. I would read out names, but there are far too many to get through.
Too fast.
It's going too fast. ZAH818. Now, we've got 4 more items before we get to demo. Now, we've got another paper pad coming up next, and I'm a massive fan of Tracey's paper pads because they give you really imaginative backgrounds that you can do all sorts of wonderful effects on. Look at these. I mean, to achieve this sort of effect would not be easy.
No. If you were trying to do this with inks or stencils, it would be hard. And these are just the perfect little landing spots for all your characters. I mean, look at that. It's like lovely watercolour finish.
Yeah.
perfect for your fish, perfect for your little otters. They're going to work so well. And you'll know if you've already got some of her paper pads, they're really good quality, and you're just adding to your collection because a lot of the themes will sort of be a bit recurring.
And they're 190 GSM, so again, heavyweight paper, lightweight card, 70% in baskets already. Oh, wow. We're talking about triple figure stock on a lot of these items.
We are.
We're talking hundreds.
I love the soft watercolour look of this one. It's really lovely pastel colours, that one.
I mean, a lot of you make it absolutely routine that you buy every paper pad that Tracey brings out, and sometimes multiples. Diane in County Down is going for 2. Someone else is going for 2 as well. Lots of you now in baskets. It's a limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains for Under the Sea. Number 14 is another one. This is called Scallops and Stuff, so still a kind of an Under the Sea theme, but similar but different.
Yeah, this is slightly richer colours in this one. It's very much a sort of blue and green theme here with purples. I think will go really well with the dinosaurs, the fish, or the otter. It's very pretty.
I wonder how many of you are actually buying everything in this hour. I don't know how much it would be if you did buy everything. I don't know if we can tot it all up. Taz, our producer, is going to work it out, how much it would be if you buy everything. And just 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy today, it's 1 P&P of £4.95. Half the stock is already in baskets. I've not even finished flicking through all the pages. How many pages do you get? 30?
You get 30 sheets, 10 different designs. You get 3 of each design. So you will get 3 of each one. But I know lots of you are multi-buying because you know you're gonna have your favourites and you're gonna want multiples.
Scallops and Stuff, FQH 815. Honestly, this is one of the busiest shows I've done at Hobby Maker. Even on launch day with Sarah 3.5 years ago, this is even busier than that, I think. Prehistoric pastels.
Yes, so this one is kind of designed to go with the dinosaurs, obviously, because you've got a little bit of a sort of reptile sort of feel to it. The texture on this is a little bit sort of scaly.
It looks watercoloury. It looks like watercolour card,
but dreamy watercolours.
It's a printed texture.
But you'll notice across all of these paper pads, the colours kind of are similar, so you can mix and match them. There's lovely little text details in the background there. The hearts, of course, are reoccurring, and some of the papers have got sort of little almost like little windows where you can pop a character. Some are full backgrounds. You've got a really nice mix of different designs.
Prehistoric Pastels, LEH 804, just £6.45. Next item is the last one in the show before we get to Sharon and a demo. Now, this is called Stamp Me.
Yes.
Have you seen that advert on the telly where that guy, the banker, goes, "Missed me"? Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, OK. I won't tell you what it's for. It's a well-known bank. This is Stamp Me.
There's a reason this is called Stamp Me.
OK.
And that's because the idea of this is that you use this for your characters.
Okay.
So you stamp your character on here and fussy cut them out.
Oh, so it colours them in?
Yeah, colours them in for you. So you'll notice the colours in here are very much sort of browns, greys, so that they're going to work with a lot of characters. So say for the otter, if you didn't want to colour him in, you could stamp him on this, fussy cut it, and he's already coloured in with a lot of detail. Because you've got little text details, you've got hearts, you've got all sorts going on.
But of course you can use them in other ways too.
You can
don't have to use them with the characters if you don't want
to.
to.
They're lovely sort of neutral tones if you just want a background.
And if you are using them for getting kind of colour and skin on the characters...
I think that bunny's got, yeah.
This one. Imagine how many of those bunny characters, for example, you can get out of one sheet, and there's 30 sheets in there. So if you're using them to colour the characters...
Been done with it as well.
Yeah.
And then I've got a bunny here, you can see.
Cool.
So it gives you a nice sort of watercolour, washy colour way to your character.
OK, so everything in the show is brand new. Everything you've seen is new to us. We've got them before anybody else. Even Tracey herself isn't selling them on her website yet. We've got at least about a week's grace before they go anywhere else. So you'll be first in the queue to get these, and we'll get them shipped to you as quickly as we possibly can. JZH898, Sharon, what can we do with the stamps from Tracey?
Let's have a look at... We're going to do the fish first.
OK.
And I'm going to use the embossing folder for my background. So I've got a sheet of watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to ink it up with a couple of different colours. I've got some of Lisa Horton's interference inks because they're quite bright. Okay. I wanted something a bit shimmery. I'm very much going for the shimmery under the sea sort of idea.
Can I just let you know, everything in the show that we've shown you on that little preview is now on the website. So you'll see everything. We held it back because we knew everyone would buy it before the show. We wouldn't have a show to show you. So it's now all there now. You can cherry pick what you're after.
So what I'm going to do is do half of it in the sort of greeny colour, the teal, and half in the blue. Now I'm whizzing through this because I've got one that's already dry, because this ink takes a little while to dry. So I'm not going to do these really properly. I'm just going to show you how I did it. So I'm coming in from the other side, and then where the two colours meet, I'm just going to make sure I overlap them.
We just worked out that if you bought the whole show, it would be in the region of about £110, £111.
Gosh, that's good value,
that is
isn't
good
it,
value
for all
with
of
the
that?
1p&p.
So what I would do is build that up till you get to that point.
Yeah.
And the reason I've pre-done one is partly for time, but also because that's now dry. I haven't got to wait for one to dry or get my heat gun out. And then to give it even more sort of under the sea look, what I'm going to do, because these are water reactive inks, you can do this with oxide inks as well, is I'm just going to give it a little bit of a spritz with water. That was probably a bit heavy-handed. And lift it out. And that's going to give me a nice mottled effect to sort of enhance that speckly under the sea look.
I love that effect.
It's nice, isn't it? It just works so well with this folder. Now I'm going to talk about the folder because I did mention when we were looking at it earlier, I would talk to you about sandwiches, because it is one of those sort of thicker 3D type folders. So I'm going to pop my cardstock in. Now this is a little bit damp because I've spritzed it, so I'm not going to spritz it again. And the sandwich for a big shop is slightly different than the Sizzix folders. So for Tracey's folders, what I do is I leave my thin metal adapter in, and then I just put one clear plate on top. And that to me feels like the perfect sandwich. The Sizzix folders, that's the sandwich, but I find that's not quite enough pressure for these. They're just slightly thinner than the Sizzix, but because they are 3D, they're thicker than the old style ones.
Okay.
The old style ones you would put between two clear plates. So if you're using a Spellbinders or any of the other machines, you might have to play around a little bit, but that's what works with the Sizzix. Just keep your thin metal die adapter in and then one clear plate on top. And then we'll run that through.
Just to let you know, by the way, the Stamp Me pad we showed you evidently was the wrong one. Apologies. We're trying to find the right one for you. It's basically the same as this, but in cream. So if you're happy with that, absolutely fine.
Oh, we got the wrong one.
Yeah, we've got the darker one. If you're happy with it, it's going to be the cream one. We've got a picture to show you. This is the one that you're going to get.
Here's mine. It's got some pages missing, but...
So this is the new one. Apologies. Thank you, Tracey, for pointing that out to us. They look quite similar, but this is the one you're going to get. So it's $6.45. This is the Stamp Me pad you're going to get. If you're not happy with that, just call the call centre and they'll change your order for you, OK?
It's handy
we have
to
got
have
the other
both,
one, but
really.
it is a different item number. So
probably...
that's the one you're going to get, JZH898. I mean, that's brand new. It's very similar, just a slightly lighter shade, OK? So it's easy mistake to make, but thank you for Tracey for reminding us on that one. So, yeah, if you went for the Stamp Me pad, that's what you'll receive, OK? JZH898.
So there's my lovely embossed background, and it's got a nice shimmer to it. The detail is just so pretty with those scallops. And then you've got the little hearts. Really, really pretty. So that's going to be my background. And somewhere here, I've got a blank card. What did I do with that? There it is. I'm already burying everything. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, just with some double-sided tape. Then we're going to stamp some fish to go on it.
Why not?
If I can find the end of it.
Kind of makes sense, really.
Yeah, the perfect backdrop.
They're the cutest fish as well. Actually, all the animals, all
adorable.
the characters are just brilliant. I've got this mental picture of Tracey sitting down of an evening with her alpaca looking over her shoulder, sketching each and every one of these little characters.
Yes. I have to say, Tracey and I chat pretty much every day, and she's always got new drawings. And as she's drawing, she usually sends them to me to have a look at, so I get a good sneak preview of what's coming. We've been chatting today, actually. I can tell you there's all sorts of exciting things coming for... She's working on autumn stuff at the moment.
Oh, wow. I wonder how the alpacas have been coping in the heat.
Well, I know Tracey does go out and hose them down And they're also
I could have done with that the other day.
They're all having
Tracey,
babies.
come up here.
Yeah, with the hose. They're all having babies at the moment, so she's constantly outside checking on the new mums.
Baby alpacas.
Yeah, really cute. And when they're first born, Tracey puts them in little jackets and they look so cute.
Oh, wow. Now, the Best Fishes stamps that you're using in the demo, limited stock. That means 10% only of the stock remains. If you want this stamp set, it's about to go. Be quick.
Now,
WHH843.
I want to have a little backdrop for my fish. So I've grabbed that paper pad, which is the Under the Sea one, which has got all these lovely sort of sea-themed elements.
Limited stock on that pad.
And I'm just going to grab, this is a die that we had on one of the previous shows of Tracey, and I'm going to die cut a little backdrop from that, somewhere to put my fish. So I'm just going to quickly run that through.
It's a bit like a porthole, isn't it, really?
It is a little bit, yeah. I thought it'd be quite nice to have something just to sort of, well, just a space for a sentiment more than anything, actually. So I'm going to pop that there. And before I stick it on the card front, I am going to stamp a sentiment on it. And I'm also going to kind of make it a little bit 3D, because we've got some plants here, but I thought if I stamp a few extras, it's going to enhance it a little bit. So shall we go for Best Fishes?
And having backgrounds in the pads like that really kind of help you to build up a picture and tell a story?
It does. It's all about layers, isn't it? Yeah. And different textures, different, you know, everything goes together so well with Tracey's products. So yeah, I'm going to put that there. So I've got room to put some of the greenery around it.
Best Fishes.
Best Fishes. Then I'm going to grab a green ink pad.
I felt a bit of a nana today because I don't know what it's like where you are around the country, but here in the West Midlands...
Oh, it was raining, wasn't it?
Down. I got totally soaked getting from my digs to the car.
Oh.
And then I realised I came up in flip-flops and I didn't have any trainers. So I've been walking around in the rain in flip-flops.
Oh, well, it's such a contrast, isn't it? Yesterday we were all roasting. And then today it's actually been quite cold, hasn't it?
Got some strange looks in the supermarket.
So I'm just going to add in a little bit of, there we go, just to enhance that a little bit.
And that stamp is in Best Fishes?
Yeah, Best Fishes. So you've got all these little extra elements, which Tracey always gives you, because these are your sort of scene building elements. That's what brings it to life, really. So there's my little sentiment strip. So I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads, and then we can add some fish.
You've got a shark in Best Fishes too. Did you watch that programme on telly last night, a reality programme, Diving with the Sharks?
No.
Oh, that really gave me the heebie-jeebies.
People are so brave that do that. I would be terrified.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, there's no way, because, you know, you do read about people getting eaten by sharks quite regularly, don't you?
Not the sharks, the people were in the cages, but I just thought, oof, no.
No.
Too close for comfort.
I would really be terrified about that. Now my fishes. So I've got some watercolour card here, and I want my fish to be shimmery. And I'm going to pick two fish facing each other, so I'm going to go for these two. Which are the little faces on these are just adorable. And I'm stamping them. I'm going to watercolour them with some ink pads. So I'm using VersaFine ink, and I'm going to pop that there. So that's one, and then I'm going to do the one facing it.
Someone's just messaged to say that at least you didn't have soggy socks, Dave. # flip-flops. Thank you, Fran.
That's true.
That's true. Just very soggy toes.
There we go. So there's my fish. And to colour them, I want them to have a bit of shimmer. So if you've got any of the shimmery pens, Crafter's Companion do one, that's this one, and then Tonic do one as well. So any of the Tonic one is called a glitter gloss. I can't think what Crafters call theirs. I think it is shimmer. But it's basically like a water brush, but it's got shimmer in it. And if you use that instead of a normal brush to watercolour with, you're going to get a lovely sparkle.
You'll find those on our website?
Yes, yeah, under either of those brands.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a bit of orange. I'm going to do orange and yellow on one of them.
Now, best fishes, which we're using in the demo, single figure stock now, from a treble figure stock. Wow, what a busy show.
It's busy, isn't it? So I'm going to do 2 different oranges, or sort of a red and an orange for one fish. And then for this one, I'm going to vary it a little bit, and we're going to go with a yellow and then a very light green, just to mix it up a bit. So I'm going to smush those on there, and then I'm going to pick up the colour with my shimmery brush. Now I'm going to fussy cut these, so I'm not going to worry about staying in the lines, because that's the beauty. If I'm cutting that out, there's no point being all neat.
And to be fair, Tracey makes it really easy to cut them out. They're not too...
They're all, yeah, her designs are always quite easy to cut out, actually.
Now, the under the sea pad, if you wanted that, but there are 30 sheets, we're single figure stock of this, and this is the pad you're using, isn't it? Or,
yes, it is, yeah.
So that's the one that Sharon die cut. It was that one, I think, wasn't it, with the wreaths? And,
yes, that's the one. Yep.
So if you want that one, £6.45. Lots of options and possibilities with this for backgrounds. THH 830. Now, the denim daisies, we have 3 pads of the denim daisies left. And it's probably the most different pad in the show.
It's very different, isn't it? You can literally see the texture.
2 left.
You almost have to feel it to convince yourself it's not textured.
Well, I'm glad you're not demoing with this. It's about to sell out. £6.45 if you want the denim daisies. There we go.
So that's my fish coloured in.
Yep.
If you are using these shimmer pens to watercolour with, just wipe the colour off onto a bit of cloth before you pop it back, because next time you might just want a clear shimmer and you've got colour on it.
Now,
and then
asking what ink pad you're using.
I am using Concord and Ninth cubes. I don't think we sell them here on Hobby Maker. You can use your mini distress cubes. Any ink pad will do for these techniques.
And the black one that you used was Versafine
The black
Claire.
is Versafine Claire because it's waterproof, yeah.
Yeah.
I just bought these ones purely because they're cubes and they're sort of easier to bring in here, really.
I mean, these images of the fish, they could so easily be in an animated cartoon, couldn't they?
They have got that look, haven't they? So I've fussy cut those ones out so we can jump ahead. I'm just going to wipe that ink off my mat so I don't get it all over my card.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can pop these on. And I'm going to have them sort of top and bottom.
And that could be a silver partnership card, it could be a wedding card, anniversary, twins, that sort of thing.
It's kind of quite romantic, isn't it, with the 2 little fish looking at each other. So I'm going to have one at the sort of at the top there.
I don't know about you, but goldfish take me back to my childhood.
Yes.
For years, that was the only pet I was allowed, was a goldfish.
Yeah, me too. Then I went to a hamster.
I went up to a cat then, and then, of course, it wasn't a good idea to have goldfish with a cat near.
No, that's not a good combo.
No.
There we go. So there we go. And, of course, it's got lovely shimmery background, and then the fish themselves have got that sparkle. So, yeah.
OK, big question. What have we got left? We've had some sellouts already. Lots of others are careering towards a sellout as well. Right, which one do you want to look at first? The sketchy foliage die set. OK, let me show you this to start off with. Have I got any samples here that's got this on it, I wonder?
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Dave.
I'm sure I do somewhere. Other side. Over there. On the stand. OK, on the stand you can see them. So here they are. So you've got basically 2 flowers, and you've also got the 2 foliage as well. But then you've also got the outline. So if you just want to have the sketchy outline, Tracey gives you that as an option, which will give you that effect. Which would be virtually impossible to cut out any other way. And then you've got the full solid as well. And you can mix them, use them together, or use them independently. It's entirely up to you. Half the stock of these dies is gone. To get 2, 4, 6 dies for £9.95, and they are brand new. And of course, they work beautifully well with all of Tracey's other characters and the paper pads as well. But also, you can use them on any other projects that you're working on. We always need flowers, we always need foliage, and these are really quite different. £9.95 your price, DNH 841 is your item number. Which one's that? Dinosaur and the egg. Excellent. Okay, excellent is this one. I've taken all the numbers off now, see. So there's the dinosaur and the egg, but that also could be any animal hatching, really, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, it could. You could definitely be a bit creative with it, depending on what colours you use.
I love the one with the feet.
The feet's really sweet.
Feet cracking through the egg. I mean, let me show you some finished tags here for you. Look at these. Aren't they just adorable? Look at that. And of course, the front of the packaging gives you lots of ideas and inspiration. Here's another one. Look at that. Look at that face. Oh, who are you? Excuse me is one of the sentiments on there. You cracked it. You cracked me up is another sentiment that's on there as well. Aren't they just so gorgeous? Really sweet. And again, this is using the dinosaur with black cardstock as a background with the embossing folder, because that could be the scales on a dinosaur. Of course it could.
Yes.
Not just a fish.
Yeah, it could be used for both, really, couldn't it? Yeah.
Is that like a wax that's been used on that background?
It looks like luster wax, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Well, that one's going very, very fast as well, but there is still stock of it, okay? Now, next one, utterly amazing. Again, it needn't be an otter. It could be another character. It could be a little bear if you wanted it to be, but it is an otter, and that's what Tracey's drawn, and that's what the sentiments lean to. Utterly adore you. You're utterly amazing. You're a catch. You're really great. Special times. But look, in his little kind of dungarees, really, really cute. And he's gone fishing. Look, there you go. Bulrushes are there as well. You are H823. Now, the heart stencil, ever popular, always useful, whether you're using them with Tracey's characters or whether you're using them for other generic kind of romantic cards or for backgrounds as well. You can use your texture paste through there. You can use your inks through there, spritz through it. You can even run it through your embossing folder and get embossed hearts as a background. £5.25. And if you're new to Tracey Hey, this is going to be a great introduction because you'll use this stencil again and again and again. You can obviously multiple ink if you want to create that, or you can just use one of them. You can use as many of the hearts or as few as you want. Now the prehistoric pastels in the paper pad. Yep, we can do that one. Here we go. So again, on the front cover, it gives you ideas as to the colour tones within it. So you've got lovely lavenders and greens in here as well. And again, as we said, Tracey's signature, if I can call it that, is very much the heart she brings in. Lots of love in her ranges. Look at those. And that actually looks like watercolour card, doesn't it? It's not. It's 190 GSM smooth card, but the way it's been printed, I mean, that heart is lovely. It looks like it's been painted with a brush. Beautiful. £6.45. I mean, the fact it's called prehistoric pastels, there's nothing prehistoric about it, really. I suppose it does look like maybe the texture of an animal skin or a dinosaur skin.
Yeah, it's got like a snake skin, sort of lizard skin look to some of the colours, some of the patterns.
£6.45. There's still stock of this, but it's going very, very fast. Okay, back to you, Sharon.
Well, I thought we'd have a look at the rub-ons.
Okay.
And the Scribble Daisies stamp set and the Stamp Me cream paper pad.
Now, I'm glad you're doing the Scribble Daisy stamp set because that's about to sell out.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I was hopeful we'd just about be hanging on in there. Now, in this set, you've got this beautiful big wreath. And luckily, I had another stamp platform on my trolley because I just realised my Sizzix one is on the other counter for the next show.
Of course, yeah.
You know me and my great big trolley full of things, Dave. Luckily, I had this one. So I have got a platform to use because this is a big stamp. I haven't got a block big enough for this.
Okay, and the Sizzix special, an extra show because Honeydew sold out this afternoon, is coming up in the next hour with extra hour guest Sharon.
Yes.
As you were here, we thought, can you do another?
Yeah, can we do another show? So I'm going to ink that up. Again, I'm using VersaFine because I'm going to use some watercolours on this. And I'm going to stamp that down. Perfect.
Oh, wow.
It's lovely, isn't it? Big,
gorgeous.
bold design. Really pretty. So
if you're quick, you can get this stamp set. If you leave it more than a couple of minutes, I think it will have sold out. So good luck. I hope you get it. And the characters you've got in there, you've got a bunny rabbit. Actually, they're all rabbits, aren't they? One with a baseball cap, one with a
really cute little rabbits.
And lots of little sentiments on there as well.
And I'm going to use one of the rabbits, actually, because they do sort of sit perfectly within the wreath. You can use them independently, but they do kind of, the way they're sitting, you can kind of have them in the corner and they fit nicely. So,
Liz, Wendy, Virginia, Kay, check your baskets out. That's going to make it sell out, I think.
So I'm going to grab this little bunny and I can just do this one with a block. So the Stamp Me cream paper pad, you've got lovely textures and I've already done one, so I've got a little bit left over and you can see it's got really nice just texture sort of detail, and it saves me fussy cutting because it's much quicker. This does the colouring for me. So I'm just going to stamp my bunny straight onto the card, onto the paper pad, like so. And he's instantly coloured in that nice sort of creamy beige, which is really sweet.
Oh, just look at that expression.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to, you can come in. I would just come in. I think he's crying out for just a little bit of colour. So I'm just going to put a little bit of pink on his little paw pads there and inside his ear. And then cut him out, which I've already done. So he's going to sit perfectly within the wreath. Now we'll do a little bit of colouring here. I've got one that's all coloured that I can show you, but I'll just show you how I did the colouring. I kept it really simple, and all I've done is come in with some green, and I've just used 2 different greens basically, a very yellowy green.
Sharon, do you know how many we've got left of Scribbled Daisies 2 that this character's from and the hoops from?
Not many of it.
6.
Oh my goodness.
6 left out of hundreds. 6. 5 now.
Oh my goodness. So I'm just going to grab one of
Great fun doing shows that are this busy, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Although you've got to be on your toes, because as quick as I use anything, it sells out. So I always have to try and think ahead a bit with Tracey shows. Like, well, if that goes, what can I do? And what well, it keeps me on my toes.
Remember, the latest show is going to be, that's at 8 o'clock, is going to be some back-end stocks and anything that's left over from this show. So.
Yeah, we've got some things you haven't seen yet, so you're going to want to join us later as well.
And they won't be on the website till we go live, otherwise we won't have a show at 8, so...
No. No, I'm not going to colour in all of this, just for the sake of time. But what I did was, you've got 2 different types of leaves here. Some of them are sort of rounded and some are pointy. So I just used 2 different greens. I've used a kind of more yellowy one for the rounded.
2 left of these stamps.
And then for the flowers, I've just used 2 shades of pink. I've used a nice light sort of dusky pink. And for each flower, what I did is I started off with the light pink and colour in the whole flower. So that's a lovely dusky pink. And then with the darker pink, I'm just going to come in at the base of each petal and let those colours bleed into each other.
Yeah, because the flower will be darker in the middle.
Yeah,
yeah,
and that gives you a lovely sort of varied look. And I did that for all of the colouring. And then I felt, even with my bunny, I've still got space to fill, and this is where the rub-ons come in, because they're perfect.
Lots and lots of people are doing rub-ons now. Is it kind of a new
I
new
think
trend?
it's because the technology's improved.
Yeah, people
from
want
rub-ons as we knew them. Lots of craft companies are thinking, oh, well, they're just quite a nice finishing touch.
Let me just check. Taz, have we got more stock of the rub-ons, or are they going... Let's have a... Yeah, we're okay for stock on the rub-ons at the moment. Okay, you get 2 sheets of these. We're limited stock on them, though. But if you want them, yeah, there is still a little bit of stock left. All of those are individual rub-ons. Do you cut them out before you rub them?
Yes, yeah, I would, because if you peel the backing off, it's very easy to accidentally push on them and get them where you don't want them. So you'll notice I tend to cut mine out. So I'm going to use them to add both a sentiment. So I think we'll have this little love you.
That die set that you've just used, Scribbled Daisies 2, has just sold out. That's our 3rd sellout. There's going to be more in a few minutes.
So I'm going to have that. And I'm going to use this little...
It's good value at £6.95, isn't it?
It's great. There's a lot on here. You've got 2 A5 sheets. So, yeah, there's a lot here. So I'm going to take the backing off, actually.
And they are nothing like rub-ons used to be when I was a youngster.
You'll see when I pop these on, there's no shiny.
No, they look professionally painted.
They look like, yeah, they look like you've drawn them on. And I've just taken that one off a bit on my thumb there. But anyway, luckily it's got that sketchy look. And I've done the same with that one. Pop them on your card before you take the back, take the backing off and put them straight on. And then my sentiment's going to go there. So I'm going to take the backing off that and pop it there.
Mm-hmm.
So that creates a nice kind of diagonal across the card with
And
a little bit.
It won't come across or transfer until you rub it with
No.
a lollipop
You get
stick?
a lollipop stick with them. I have to say, I prefer to use a ball tool.
Okay.
So it's totally up to you. You do get your stick in the packet with them, but I do prefer using a ball tool. And you'll see, as you rub on them, you'll kind of see, yeah, the colour just goes a little bit milky looking, and you know it's all transferred. You can always peel it up carefully from the corner and pop it back down if you feel, you know, if you notice you've missed any bits. But just give it a really good rub, either with the stick or as I say, I prefer a ball tool. And then you can just get a pokey tool, lift it up, and as long as you do it gradually, if you've missed any, you can pop it back down and re-rub it.
Oh, look at that. It looks so professional.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're just going to do this one down in the corner.
I mean, you could use a bone folder. You could use...
Yeah, bone folder would also be good.
There's a hockey stick tool that Clarity do that they use for their rub-ons. That's a good way of doing it too.
So here's the one that I did earlier where I've actually coloured in all the florals. And you see the rub-ons just add really nice little sketchy details to it.
Well, the Doodles rub-ons, brand new. Actually, Tracey's never done rub-ons before. You're going to get 2 exactly the same sheets for £6.95. Lots of you going for multiples, actually. Lots of you, Kay in Devon's going for 2. Chrissy in Essex is going for 2 as well. But yeah, you've got some lovely floral images there, wonderful sentiments on there as well, stitch designs. Now, of the rub-ons, we've got 19 left, and loads of you are in baskets. Deborah, Irene, not literally, but you know what I mean. Natasha, Christina, Crafter in North Yorkshire coming through. Could be your last chance to get hold of these. Now, we'll try and get one more demo in, if that's all right, Sharon, before the end. Can we do that?
Shall we have a look at that little dinosaur?
Yeah, go on.
We've got to do it, haven't we?
Under the Sea, the paper pad has now gone. Under the Sea, gone. That's our 4th sellout. And of course, anything that's still left in stock at the end of the sale will probably have gone by the time we come back a bit later on. So grab what you want. If it says sold out, have a little look at our website to see what's still available. And we'll have anything left back in the 8 o'clock show. Rub-ons have now gone. That's sellout number, is that 5th sellout? 5th sellout. Oh, I love shows like this. So
I do. It's a bit
Best
crazy,
Fishes,
isn't it?
we've got 6 left. Best Fishes is the stamps.
Yeah,
so if you want those stamps,
lovely fish stamps.
6 left of those out of a big, big stock. As I say, every time we do a Tracey Hey show, we say, Tracey, can we have a bit more stock for next time? And she does. And they still
And you
sell.
still sell us out.
Yeah. And you're getting all of these before anyone else in the country, exclusive to us for the time being. 5 left.
Perfect. Now I'm going to grab for my background the prehistoric pastels. And I'm going to choose this one here because it's got this.
You can
lovely...
take a sheet out anywhere in the pad easily.
You can, yeah. And you've got 3 of each design because you've got 30 sheets, 10 designs. So I think this one's quite nice because the way it goes across the card is quite nice. And I'm going to use the dies as well because I want to have something going on around my little dinosaur. So I've got some Sizzix cards here actually, and I'm going to die cut some of these so you can have a look. What I'm going to do actually is die cut all of them.
I'm glad you're using these so we can see the difference between each one because
yeah,
it's not obvious
I thought that
you
want to see them in action. And it's very clever actually. You can tell Tracey's a crafter herself because to think of doing these 2 versions is quite useful. So that's all the leaves. And I have got a finished card, so if we run out of time, I can show you the finished card rather than...
An amazing deal, by the way, in the next show on the Sizzix Big Shot Plus. Incredible deal on that.
Yes.
Circular cutting pads are back in as well.
Yes, Pete's Circular, which I haven't had on a show yet.
Haven't you?
No. So that's exciting.
Game changer.
Yeah, he's a bit of a genius, isn't he, our Pete?
Mm-hmm.
And he's back here on Friday.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Something brand new?
I don't know, actually. I don't know what he's got.
As my producer said, it's something brand new.
Ooh, exciting.
I don't know what it is, but it's brand new.
Very exciting. So there's my leaves. And then the flower, same thing. I'm going to cut one from dark. We'll do the bottom from a darker colour. and the top with a light, which is the opposite way to what I've done on my card. So.
And of course, this foliage and these flowers are going to lend themselves to any type of card you're making, whether it's a Tracey Hey character or not, doesn't matter.
Yes.
Could be a Christmas card.
It could. Yeah, could be used for anything really. You know, depending on the colours you use with florals, they're so versatile, aren't they? So you've got your solid flower. I even like just the outline of that. It's got that quirky look. And then you've got the outline piece. And if you look at this, you'll see you've even got little cutouts.
See, how would you get that kind of sketch line by
Gorgeous,
hand?
isn't it? It's got that very scribbly look, which if you think back to the stamp set we just used with the flowers and the wreath, it's the same style of flower.
Yeah.
It's that sort of sketchy daisy. So you can layer them on top of each other like so, or you can just use one or the other, whatever you want to.
Yeah, love it.
So we've got those to use.
And they're only £9.95?
Cute, aren't they? And then I'm looking at the clock, and thankfully I've already stamped and cut one of my little babies. So I've done the same thing as we did earlier with the colouring. I've used my ink pads and a watercolour brush just to colour him in, and I've used this one here.
Best Fishes stamp set, sold out. Sell out number 6.
And we want a sentiment. I think we'll go with "You Crack Me Up." I love that. That would be a good card for sort of a friend. That's the sort of card I'd send Carla, actually, because she does crack me up. Where have I buried my smaller? Here we are. So what I'm going to do, I haven't stuck my, let's just move that. We'll pretend that's the card front. What I'm going to do is stamp this down so that I can kind of fit my flower and my little dinosaur around it. So I'm going to pop that to that side.
I like the font of that too.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, quirky.
It's quite a fun sort of font. And then what I'm going to do is pop my little dinosaur and his egg on foam pads, and I'm going to keep the foam pads in the centre so that I can tuck the flowers and foliage underneath him to kind of build a bit of almost like a little scene. And I'm going to put him at a slight angle, like so. And then we'll bring in the leaves and just tuck those in around him. So you can see the different styles. I love this one with the sort of loopy, sketchy look it's got.
Well, this is the Excellent stamp set. So it's got basically 3 characters cracking out of the egg. It doesn't have to be Easter, although it could be a great Easter card.
Yeah,
it's a dinosaur
Easter,
inside. So.
could be new baby.
Yeah.
Could just be a fun card for a friend. You know, I think with this "You Crack Me Up," you could give that card to anyone, couldn't you, for any occasion?
I'd give that maybe to Carla.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This is definitely a Carla card, isn't it? Because she does crack us all up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and I like the variety you've got there with the foliage because it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the flower, I would give it a little bit of a shape, and we could pop that here in the corner, and I'm going to layer them up.
And what I love about Tracey Hey projects like this is that it doesn't matter if you've got a lot of white space.
No.
You don't
with
have to
this
fill a
one,
card, do you?
You can have it as it's meant to be, sort of straight, but you can also put it at a bit of an angle, which looks fun as well. So, and I'll bring in the one I did earlier. I put a little pearl in the centre of the one I did at home. So it's a really nice, fun design, isn't it?
What an hour it's turned out to be. Now, if you go to the website, everything that's still available, and there's not much, but there are some that are hanging on in there by the skin of their teeth. This is the brand new release for this month from Tracey Hey. All of these, if it lets you add it to your basket and check out, you've bought it, okay? Now, the Stamp Me in Cream is in single figure stock, okay? So if you want that pad, please be quick. You can see all the sellouts. It will tell you if something's sold out on there. There we go, look, sold out. A few more still in stock of those. Oh no, sold out there on the Under the Sea. Sold out on, yeah. So you can see at a glance what's available, what isn't available. We will go back and remind you at 8 o'clock tonight of anything that's still available, because obviously some people are still getting home from work and that sort of thing. So there will be a few of these available. Shop in between hours though. If it's in stock, you can get it. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll have some back in stock favourites and any of these that are still in stock on the new launch release. Sharon's going to hang around because it should have been Honeydew coming up next. next, but they sold out in their show earlier. So we thought, what could we bring you? Had a look around and we realised we got an amazing deal on Sizzix. And because Sharon is going to put her Sizzix hat on, we will bring you some great deals, including the return of the circular cutting plates, which are game changers. We'll tell you why that's important after a short break. See you in a minute.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hey everyone, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock. It's Hobbymaker on a Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes.
Got it right that time. 3 until 9 o'clock with you every day, 1 until 9. And if you're new to Hobbymaker, welcome along. This is Sharon. I'm Dave Bradford, one of the presenters here. And we have got an extra special show, a bonus show. Bonus?
A bonus.
Because this show should have been Honeydew. But Amanda and Honeydew in the earlier show at 1 o'clock today sold out of everything that they brought. So this show couldn't go ahead. So what we did, up in the office, we thought, okay, what have we got access to? What can we find that's really special? Who can we find to guest it? And we saw you were in. We thought, Sizzix, what have we got for Sizzix that we can put on? So we've got a brilliant offer, one of the best deals ever on the Big Shot. We've got a fantastic deal on the stamping and stenciling platform. You've got the stamp and spin for doing rotary designs with stamping. But we've also got something back in stock, which I am so excited about. I talked to Pete about these, and he told me that they were coming, and I thought, I didn't understand it. Then he demoed it for me and showed me what they did. I thought, genius, why has no one else ever thought of this? If you've got, whatever the cutting machine is that you've got, you use plates when you're doing your die cutting, and the dies cut into the plate. And some plates buckle and bend really easily, others don't. The Big Shot plates don't. They are really good. But why not have a little look at these rotating and circular cutting plates? Because if you think about how big your dies are, there aren't many dies, I'm sure, in your collection that are bigger than the large disc. And there probably are many dies that are the size of the smaller one. And the idea, why run through A4 plates in a machine when you can actually run through a smaller circular disc cutting plate that will do it in a fraction of the time? Also, because they're not that large, they're not going to buckle and bend as much or hardly at all. And you can rotate them so that they get even wear on the front and on the back. So you put your main base plate on, and you put the die on, and then you put your cardstock and you put this on top, and it cuts in a fraction of the time. It's genius.
It's such a clever idea, and it's something that I know. Pete mentioned to me, gosh, good 18 months ago, and said he was trying to convince the powers that be at Sizzix to let him have a go at making these. And it's such a simple but clever idea. But it really is game-changing.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. No matter what size machine you've got, no matter whether they're A4 plates, A5 plates, whatever, you can use these as the top plate on your die and let the die cut into these and rotate them, flip them, evenly wear them. You're not going to have to change your die cutting plates once a month, once every 2 months or whatever. These sold out before. We've got them back in stock today, and we've got thousands of them, I'm pleased to say. And the attention to detail that Pete and the guys at Sizzix do is second to none, because you see they've got a chamfered edge.
Yes, they're a thing of beauty, and the chamfered edge means they will always, the rollers will grab them easily.
Yeah. And sometimes when you've got square or rectangular plates that have got an abrupt edge, it's almost like a resist. It's trying to go through the rollers. You've
almost got to sort of force it into the rollers, whereas all of the Sizzix plates, including the normal ones, have got a chamfered edge, and that just means they can bite easier.
If you think about when you're in the car and you've got the speed humps and you go over them straight on, it's quite a jolt, isn't it, when you go over them? If you go over them at an angle, it's a lot easier and a lot softer.
Yes, it's that same principle, and it's the same principle as why we tell you to put your embossing folders or your dies, if you've got a big one, at a slight angle, because it's not all hitting the roller like dunk in one go. It's just going through more gradually.
And when Pete explained it to me and then demonstrated it to me, I thought, what a brilliant idea. How has no one come up with that idea or thought about it before? So you keep the main base plate that you've got pristine. use these as your cutting plates to cut into, and you'll never put the die in the same place again, so it's going to get even wear on a rotating basis, and you're going to be die cutting those dies so much quicker. If you add up all the time it saved you each time you die cut, you'll be saving probably over a year, hours.
Yeah, absolutely. You really will. And if you think about the design, I've got my plates here. Now, these are the plates that I use every day.
Yeah.
You can see this is a little bit warped because I probably haven't been rotating it as well as I should.
Right.
But with these plates, because obviously they're going through like so, I can't put them through sideways.
No.
So my only option for flipping is to sort of flip them like so.
But with these, you've got 360 degrees.
You actually couldn't put those through in the same.
You tried
same
to, you wouldn't
angle every
succeed.
time because you've got 360 degree there. So you're instantly going to be wearing them more evenly. And the other thing is, obviously, they're smaller than the platform, so you can put them in different areas as well.
Can you show us how they work?
Yeah.
Now,
sure.
already loads of you are coming through for these. We've had a question about them as well from Hannah in West Sussex. Evening, Hannah. She says, could you use a circular plate on the top and the bottom of what you're cutting, please? Yes, you could.
Yes, you could. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, you could use both of these together if you want to.
Go for 2 sets and
Go
have
for
two
two
the
sets
same.
and have two the same. Absolutely. Or just keep the plate you've been using. Use this one on top. And actually, you can use them top or bottom. If you want to keep these cleaner for longer, you could use them as your top.
Well, we've just had a huge surge. Thank you for that question. Maybe lots of other people were asking the same question. I think that did come through once before on a Pete Hughes show. And yeah, the answer is yes, you can just use those if that's all you want to do.
Yeah.
Or just buy one set and use the larger or the smaller on top of your existing base plate. And these are not just restricted to Sizzix machines and big shop machines.
No.
You can use them in any die cutting machine.
Yeah, it's just about the sandwich, really. And you'll be able to compare it to the thickness of the plates that your machine has, and you'll know if you've got to sort of add shims or anything.
Let me ask you a question. How often have you wanted new plates for your machine, but they've not been available or they've been out of stock from whichever manufacturer did it? How often have you had to buy new plates and how much have they cost you? Some replacement plates can be 40, 50, 60 pounds sometimes. These are £9.99 and they are a total game changer.
They are. And of course, a lot of your dies will fit even with the smaller one. So I'm going to use it as my top plate and run that through.
Okay.
Now
this
I've got
is
the
as
plus.
easy as it gets. Watch this.
And
You're
of
only
course-
running it through
Yes.
the size of the circle.
Because your plate, you haven't got to run the plate all the way through. It's only that short distance that you're sort of turning the handle for. And then it's die cut. That lovely Tracey Hey floral.
To perfection.
And I literally, even if I tried, could not put that through in the exact same angle.
No.
The only way you could do it is maybe if you put a pen mark on it so you knew which way, but why would you do that?
Well, over 50 have gone already in the last, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's a game changer. You will find that these are going to last you a lot longer, which of course saves you money because at the end of the day, your cutting plates are consumables. This is the one I've been using here for the last couple of months. I would probably change this soon. Because I do like to not have too messy plates when I'm here.
Can I be a pain? Can I ask you to
do the two of them?
Oh, yeah, just do the two. Is that all right? Because this is another question. Jennifer's asking a similar question, so okay.
Yeah, so if you want to get 2 sets and use just those, you can do. Because basically these are the same thickness as your normal cutting plates.
Yeah.
So we'll pop our card on there. Actually, I should have cut that a bit smaller so you can see, shouldn't I? There we go. So I'm going to put my card on one of the circle plates, die on the top, and then we'll use the other one.
Okay. I mean, there will be some dies that are bigger than those plates, and then you'll use your standard square or rectangular plates.
Yeah, exactly.
Frisbee!
I should have caught that as it came out the other side. Sorry, Michael.
Thanks, Michael.
Oh, dear. There we go. So that's die cut, that lovely little flower. So it's a very clever concept. It's very simple, but it just means you're going to get so much more wear out of them before you need to replace them.
Now, there are hundreds of you ordering them. When was the last time we had these in stock, Taz? Do we know? Last live airing of these was the 2nd of July, so we've not had them in for nearly 2 weeks, but we've been able to get a big stock. Thousands of them are now available in the show. So if you want some for yourself and maybe for crafty friends, they're £9.99 for 2. 1 P&P for your whole day's order. So if you ordered Tracey Hey Dies or Tracey Hey stamps in the last show, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. This is the delivered price now. It doesn't matter whether it comes from Sizzix, whether it comes from our warehouse, whether it comes from Tracey Hey Direct, whether it comes from Crafter's Companion. All of your orders will be delivered by the company that's supplying them to you, but you pay 1 P&P of £4.95 for the day's orders. But they're game changing. When I first saw them, I thought, But then, when I saw them being used, I thought, what a clever idea. Normally, if you've got A4 dies and you've got a small little floral die, or you've got an A4 die cutting plate, you've got to run the whole thing in to cut a small little flower.
And you've got to turn the handle for that whole length of A4.
Yeah.
Whereas with these, I mean, don't shoot them across the studio as I just did, but catch them when it comes out the other end. But yes, you've only got to turn the handle for just that short distance of the circle plate.
And you can use just one pair and put either the large or the smaller one on top of your standard cutting plate on the bottom. Or if you wanted to, you could put two together of the same size, or use the smaller one and the larger one together. Doesn't really matter. You can use them in place of your existing cutting plates. So lots of you are going for twos. Karen Essex going for two. Linda Murray is going for two. Julie in Hertfordshire's going for two. Nicola in Miltshire's going for one as well. Is it just the Sizzix machines these will work on?
No, obviously every machine's different in terms of sandwiches. I can say straight off the top of my head, just because it's a machine I'm quite familiar with, the platinum plates are the same width as the Sizzix ones that I know, because I've swapped the plates. Other machines I'm not so familiar with, so you might have to just check. But really, once you get these circle plates, you can kind of put them next to your plates and judge if you need to add any shims.
What you just saw there, Dan, our director, just showed you my screen that I can see in the studio here. Everyone on the left-hand side is checked out, and loads of you are going for more than one. Everyone on the right-hand side is in the baskets. Jean in Nottinghamshire's got it in a basket. Dawn in Buckinghamshire. See, more and more people are coming in. Josie in Essex, Crafter in Essex. That's why it keeps jumping. Another question coming through. What was the question? Oh, testimonial. Okay. Ooh, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Wendy says, hi, I brought these when they were launched. They are such a simple idea, but work brilliantly. Wendy, thank you so much. Couldn't have said better myself. Wendy's in Hampshire.
Pete just knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Well, he's a crafter, isn't he?
He's a crafter, and it's Pete that, there's a really talented product development team at Sizzix that are basically engineers, and they're constantly thinking up ideas. And it's Pete they go to, and I've got to say, probably half the ideas they come up with, Pete will say, well, that won't work because of so-and-so, because Pete's a crafter, he knows. You need a combo of an engineering brain and a crafting brain to come up with the best products, and that's what Sizzix have got.
Absolutely. And remember, as Sharon quite rightly said, when you've got rectangular plates, whether they're A5 or whether they're A4, you've only got kind of 4 options as to how to rotate them.
Yeah,
you've got to
you
flip
can only flip them
or turn them around the other
way.
way. With a circle, you've got 360 degrees. You'd be very, very, very hard pushed to actually die cut in the same place of these plates. So they're going to wear evenly, they're going to last you so much longer, they cost a fraction of what other size plates can do. £9.99 gets you a large and a small. Now, it's always lovely to hear from you if you've bought them already. Deb in the Isle of Wight says, bought 2 sets on launch, don't know what I ever did without them. See? Yeah. Genius. Thank you, Deb.
Thank you. Yeah, that's just what we want to hear. Because actually, I've hardly used them myself because I haven't had them on a show yet. So.
Yeah, once you've got these, I'd be very surprised if you have to change these. It depends how often you use your machine, obviously, but I'd be very surprised if you have to change them maybe once a year, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously depends how often you die cut, etc. It's a bit like saying how long is a piece of string.
Yeah.
But what we can say is they're going to last longer than your rectangle pads, just because the fact that you can rotate them automatically in so many different ways than you can with these.
Okay, I will let you know how we're going with those, but we're going to move on to our machine deal right now. But they just wanted to let you know they were back in stock because they did sell out last time, back at the beginning of the month.
Yes.
Okay, now, have you got a machine? I mean, the chances are you've probably got more than one. But have you got a machine that allows you to cut thin metal dies? Probably yes, I think they all do. Have you got a machine that allows you to use Biggs dies, the cartridge dies, the chunky ones, the steel metal rule dies? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. If you haven't, we've got a deal that you're going to be interested in. Have you got a machine that allows you to use the shimmer foiling plates? Have you got a machine that allows you to use the BetterPress and LetterPress plates? If the answer to that is no, you need a big shot. because this machine allows you to do everything that's out there on the market. And
does.
it's the big boy. This is the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah, it's the Plus, which is the A4 version. I'll just move that there. I've actually got my standard size Big Shot here, so you can see the comparison.
Yep.
The standard size Big Shot is basically A5, so it's 6 inches across. The Big Shot Plus is A4 and it's 9 inches across.
So if the standard Big Shot, maybe you've got some dies, maybe you've got some tonic box making dies and things like that, and you're thinking, I haven't got a machine big enough, I can't buy that die. This is going to be perfect size and for all the different eventualities that you need. Now, the price of this, as you probably have seen, has gone down from $237.99 to an incredible $179.99.
Wow.
Now, we've also got 4 fee-free, interest-free split pays on this. So if you want to treat yourself to the ultimate machine that really is going to future-proof you, and I don't take that and don't mean that lightly, it really will, it's just that first payment you have to pay today. And if when you get this machine, you don't agree it's the best machine you've had, I know people have had their Big Shots for decades.
Oh, absolutely. And it's the starter kit we've got today, so you are going to get a good selection of elements to get you going. You're going to get some cardstock with it and some dies. So you're good to go out of the box.
It's not just the machine. This is a special deal we've put together for the show today, okay? So have a little look exactly at what you're getting. You're going to get the machine with all the plates. If you want to treat yourself to the circular plates as well, please do feel free, because they'll work in there too.
Yes, they'll be a good add-on.
You get that pack of Sizzix cardstock, and we all know how fantastic.
You've got the lovely sort of essential set there of the rainbow. Then you've got a die set, which creates a lovely little gift box, but it's got loads of decorative elements that you could use on cards as well. And then you get an embossing folder to try as well. So you've basically got everything so that out of the box, you can try both die cutting and embossing.
You are saving £58 off what you should be spending here today, and it's on interest-free split pay. So if you've been promising yourself for this machine for such a long time, it's got everything going for it. It's got the size for the bigger dies that I'm sure you've all got at home. It's got that future-proof capabilities of being able to do letterpressing, shimmer foiling as well, the shimmer foiling plates, glimmer foiling. But any of those big dies as well, and the thin metal dies, no matter what make you've got, this machine will do the job.
They will all go through this machine, and I think the A4 size really means you can pretty much use anything. I mean, I will say the standard size Big Shot is what lives on my desk all the time.
Yeah.
I only use my A4 Big Shot Plus when I need the size.
Right.
But I wouldn't be without it, because I've got Eileen Hull journals that are A4. I've got some embossing folders that are A4. I've got lots of gift boxes and gift bags that are A4, and I wouldn't be without it for those.
Do you know what? I've noticed recently, it dawned on me a little while ago actually, that whenever I go round, say, Carla's house or whoever's house who's a professional crafter, there is one machine I always see in their craft room. One machine, and it's always a Big Shot.
It is, and I know, you know, obviously I spot a Big Shot from a mile away, but quite often when I'm watching Facebook Lives, even if they're not using one, you'll see it on the shelf behind them. Nearly every crafter's got a Big Shot.
I mean, if you're in a situation right now where you've got a machine, I don't know what brand, what make it is, but you kind of, every time you use it, you get a little bit anxious, thinking, is this going to work? Or is it going to get stuck, or is it going to reject those plates? Have I put it in wrong? If the machine feels like it's screaming every time you're using it, that's going to fill you with a bit of anxiety, I think. Like, how long's my machine going to last? These are built to last.
They are. They're workhorses. Tank is a good way of describing them, actually. Sizzix came up with the Big Shot in about 2005, so they've been around 20 years. And we regularly have people emailing in saying they've had theirs from the beginning. I've got a Big Shot. I've got the Big Shots at home that I've had from the beginning. I've been buying Sizzix machines since I first started crafting in 2002, and I've still got all of those machines. As new colourways have come out, I've convinced myself I need them.
Yeah.
And obviously now I work for Sizzix, I got them all anyway. But over the years, I find they're the most reliable. They're good, sturdy machines. They will take me throwing them in the back of the car, taking them to a workshop. I can take a Big Shot to a workshop, to a room full of people that might be new to die cutting and might try and put things through the wrong way. And I know that they're not really going to be able to break my machines. I
can only imagine how frustrating it must be if you see something on Hobbymaker and you think, oh, I like that, but I can't buy it because my machine won't take it. Now, anything you see on Hobby Maker, anything that you want to buy to go through a die cutting machine, whether it's for letterpressing, foiling, whatever it might be, you know this machine can do it. And that's so liberating and refreshing that when you see something you want, you know your machine's going to do it for you.
Yes, you don't have to be sort of looking up instructions, oh, will that go through my machine? Because, yeah, the Big Shot Plus is the sort of machine that pretty much will take everything on the market.
Now, if you want to order, maybe this is your first ever machine, maybe you're a brand new crafter, maybe you've stumbled across Hobby Maker by chance, and yeah, we get new viewers every day, even though we've been here over 3 years. The way it works with Hobby Maker is you give our free phone number a call if you want to talk to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather do it online, and we're all into online shopping these days, our website is hobbymaker.com. The app, just search for Hobby Maker in your app provider, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android, or you can scan the QR code and it will take you directly. You can shop and you can have split pay. Split pay is there for absolutely everybody. There's no credit check, there's no possibility of being declined. It basically, we say as a company, if you want to pay a quarter of it today, we will, it's in our warehouse actually, all Sizzix items, we will ship it directly to you before the next payment comes out. You get it in the next few days. And then in 4 weeks time, we take the next split pay, 8 weeks the next, and 12 weeks the final split pay. Maybe you've got a machine that's just given up the ghost and you're thinking, oh great, I've got to find 200 quid in one go now. Oh, no you don't, not with us. Just find a quarter of it today and we get that brand new machine that should last you years and years and years. Well done to Anne in Shrewsbury, Jeanette in Cheshire, Elaine in Warwickshire, Jenny Marie in Gwynedd, Kim in Buckinghamshire, in Brand New Crafters in Newport coming through. We'll do some more demos and we'll cut it. If you want to see anything, we're limited to what we've got in the studio to show you, but we'll put it through its paces. This is the one that is going to do the larger dies as well. The standard Big Shot is A5. Yep. The Big Shot Plus is the A4. So if you've got any large dies that you make boxes with and things like that, the smaller Big Shot wouldn't be big enough. The Big Shot Plus is suitable for small dies and the huge ones as well. So you are again future-proofing yourself.
You're future-proofing yourself. You know, if you said to me, right, Sharon, we're taking all your die-cutting machines off you, you can only have one, this would be the one I keep.
Yeah.
Because if I could only have one machine, I want one that I can use everything with.
Yeah.
The machine I use every day is the smaller version, but I wouldn't be without the ability to do my A4. So, you know, in an ideal world, you'll have both sizes and you can swap them as you need the size. But if your budget only stretches to one machine, then this is the machine that I'd be going for.
I'd imagine the feeling of this is like when if you can afford and you go for a high-end car, let's say, and you're thinking, oh, I've wanted that all my life. I now own that car. I feel really good about that. It's a bit like that with this machine.
It is. It's that, you know, I think because Sizzix really are the company that invented die cutting.
Yeah.
No one knows die cutting like Sizzix, and their whole company is built on reputation of their machines. That's why 20 years on, the Big Shot is relatively unchanged.
The thing is, the minute you hold it and use it for the first time, you go, now I get it. It's that feeling of reliability, durability, the confidence you'll have every time you use it. There won't be that question mark, oh, I hope this works.
No.
You've got no question mark at all.
No, and it's also one of the most simple machines to use. So if you are a complete beginner, all of your instructions are literally printed on the plate and platform. There also aren't tons of plates and platforms. You've got your base platform, which is this grey one. This is the thick one. And then on here, it shows you, this is what you need for an embossing folder. This is what you need for the 3D embossing folders. When you're using thin metal dies, you bring in this adapter, and it's got a picture here, it shows you. And what I love about Sizzix is even if you've got the very old style Sizzlets dies, they were called, these are going back to like 2001. Sizzix had a big old red metal machine that didn't even have rollers. You had to push your dies through. They've made it so that technology allows even the original dies. So you're not buying dies that in 5 years are going to be obsolete. All the sort of accessories you buy with Sizzix are going to take you through. So that's your platform, your adapter, and then you've got 2 clear plates. That's it. So it's not complicated. it's, in my opinion, the easiest die cutting.
I mean, there's nothing more annoying when you've got a plate system that is so confusing, and especially if you own more than one machine, and most crafters do.
Yes,
we have about half a dozen types of machine here at Hobbymaker, and we can never remember what the plate formations are.
No, and I'm the same, you know, because obviously I'm using a Big Shot all the time, but if I have to use a different machine, if I'm, you know, somewhere, I'm lost because which plate do you need? Some have got shims, some have got adapters. That a lot of machines have got a lot of different plates that you have to remember. This is very straightforward.
I'm so chuffed that tonight many of you are deciding that tonight's the night you're going to take advantage of this. We've had a few people messaging in about how much they love their Big Shot machines. Fiona says, hi Dave and Sharon, love all my Sizzix machines. How many have you got? Oh, she's got 8. Wow. She said, I've got 8 Sizzix machines, some I've had for years, all still work fine. Such quality. Fiona, thank you in Murray. Brilliant.
Yep. Well, it's funny, Amanda, who we're in her slot now.
Yes.
Guess what machine she had on her trolley earlier? She had
Big
a Big
Shot.
Shot Plus and a standard Big Shot.
Oh. Elizabeth in Wrexham, she says, hi Sharon and Dave, I love my Sizzix Big Shot, but love my Sizzix Big Shot Plus. I wouldn't be without it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I mean, this, you know, if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, is this the machine that is right for me? Remember, it's not just a machine that will die cut thin metal dies, it will do your big dies. You may not own any at the moment, but if you want to buy some in the future, it will do it. If you love Eileen Hull dies, they're usually big dies.
Yeah, your journals, they're big dies usually. And there are quite a few of them that are A4, so would only go through this machine.
Yeah.
It just means that you're not going to be looking at, you know, a demonstrator here with a die thinking, oh, will that fit?
The thing is, for a few pound more than what you pay for the standard Big Shot, you're going to get that extra width. So when you eventually, if you haven't got any already, when you eventually do want to buy a big, large A4 die, you think, oh, yeah, my machine can do that.
Yeah.
So that's worth the extra money. You can do your foiling, you can do your better pressing, and all of that because you need the bigger mouth, which is what this is. And what you've got, remember, are those extras included as well. Now you're getting the paper pad that you can see there, all the loose papers. You've got 60 sheets of Sizzix cardstock. You've then got the die to make that fantastic box. I don't know the value of these, but they're coming included. And then you've got that embossing folder as well. All of the extras would equate to about £58. So if you're paying for those, that would make your Big Shot Plus only about 110 quid.
Yeah, which is incredible value.
Which is pretty immense.
Yeah.
And that's what we've done today. Because we had a sellout show earlier on, this bundle has been put together and this show's been put together because basically we didn't have any more honeydew that we could show you and sell. So this wasn't supposed to be on the schedule today. And if you are tuning in tonight not really thinking about buying a machine, this is almost our way of saying sorry that we didn't have the scheduled show in the right place. So take advantage of it. Maybe you've got the Big Shot, the smaller one already, and you can't use your bigger dies in it, then now's the opportunity to treat yourself maybe to the Big Shot Plus as well. Everyone's saying the same thing. The quality and the durability and the confidence it gives you as a crafter is superb.
Very much so, yeah.
Can we put an embossing for
Yeah, should we do a bit of embossing?
Yeah, let's go.
And actually, I've got the Tracey Hey one we were looking at earlier, so let's do that. And I know the sandwich because we worked it out earlier for the show, didn't we? The other thing to mention, if you are upgrading to the Plus, and you've already got the standard size Big Shot, if you're putting things through that are smaller,
you can still
use
the smaller plates.
You can use the plates from your standard size Big Shot in here, because across all of the Sizzix Big Shots, and I'm including the electric switch here, they have made the plates all the same width.
Right.
So you can grab your standard size plates, use them in the Big Shot Plus, use them in the Big Shot Switch. So if you are running something smaller through, you don't have to roll an A4 platform through. You can use your smaller plates. So,
and remember, obviously Sizzix produce dies, bigs dies and thin metal dies, but any make of die can go through there. Whether you bought dies from Hunkydory, whether you bought dies from Crafter's Companion in the next show, they can all go through here as well. It's not just a Sizzix product for Sizzix products.
No.
And just the sheer volume of people that tell us that they've had theirs for a long time, it's their brand of choice, their brand that they choose to rely on. And that's a big word, reliability. When you buy any machine, like when you buy a car, the last thing you want is to have a machine that's temperamental, that doesn't do always what you want it to do. This will, because it's a manual machine. And also it's easy to turn the handle, it's not hard work.
It's very easy to run things through. And since this is kind of a throw-in show and I'm not officially here for Sizzix, Hobbymaker have asked me to do this show, I can kind of talk about other things, because do you know what? One of the most often asked questions on the forums is about using other brands of folders in your Sizzix machines. Now, obviously, when I'm here with Sizzix, I only ever have Sizzix products with me, so I can't talk about it. But since we've just done a Tracey Hey show, and I've got a Tracey Hey embossing folder here. Now, I know Lisa Horton's are the same as well. It's probably the same for lots of other brands. But embossing folders do, for whatever reason, seem to differ a little bit in thickness across the brands. So what it tells you on the plates, obviously, are for Sizzix embossing folders. But you will find other brands are slightly different. Now, with the Sizzix 3D embossing folder, I'd be using my base plate and one clear plate on top. But I know that this folder's just a little bit thinner than a Sizzix one. So for this one, I add in my thin metal die shim.
Okay.
So if you have got embossing folders from other companies that you want to use in your Sizzix machine, my starting point would be go with the instructions it tells you for the Sizzix embossing folder. If it runs through and doesn't emboss because there's not enough pressure, add something in thin like your metal shim.
You get to know how your machine works.
You get to know, and normally I can't talk about it because I'm only here with Sizzix things, but today's a bit of an unusual show where I'm a bit of everything. So I've run that through and look at that. It's just embossed beautifully. So you can use embossing folders from all the different companies through this machine.
Now, this may sound a bit daft, but when you've got a Big Shot or a Big Shot Plus, there's an element of pride that you own one.
There is, yes, there is.
If you walk into a crafter's craft room and there's a Big Shot there, I personally think that person knows what they're doing.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Yes,
it has that kudos to it.
Yes, and I think it stems from the fact that Sizzix at one point was the only die cutting machine you could get because they were the first to market.
But also normally you'd be expected to pay a little bit more, and you wouldn't mind that because you know you're getting a machine of quality. Today's deal is such that you're saving £58 off what we're giving you today, remember, down to £179.99, and we're giving you cardstock, we're giving you an embossing folder and a die set that will make fantastic boxes, and the machine with all the plates for £179.99. It's a 5-star reviewed machine. But you're not having to pay more than other machines on the market. In actual fact, if you take off what you're getting as extras, you're paying less than what you can actually pay for A4 machines. But you've got that machine that everybody aspires to own one day. Crafter in Worcestershire, Sylvia in Kent, Nikki in Kent, Crafter in Newport. You've all got them in your baskets, but already checked out. Well done to Crafter in Worcestershire, Maria in Devon, Jean in Lancashire, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Anne in Shrewsbury, Jeanette in Cheshire, Elaine in Warwickshire, Jenny Marie in Gwynedd. Okay, now, another hero product from Sizzix. I'm enjoying this show.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice time to talk through all these products, isn't it?
These are not just tools that you'll use once in a blue moon. These are tools you're going to use every day that you're crafting. Everybody needs a stamping platform, in my opinion. Yes. Why not get a stamping platform that is one of the best that's manufactured? You can also use it with stenciling, because it's got a stencil adapter. It doesn't need magnets because you've got the grip sheet, which is a tacky sheet that holds whatever you're stamping or stenciling in perfect place. It doesn't jump around like sometimes magnets can. And Sizzix are constantly evoking and coming up with new adapters that can go onto this. And we've got one in the show coming up a bit later on. It's got a foam back, so it doesn't slip all over the place. It gives you a nice cushion surface to stamp onto.
Yes, it gives you a little bit of cushioning, which is really important when you're stamping. I've got an extra sticky grid there.
And this is an award-winning product. Frankfurt won Best Tool.
It did, yeah, and also the US trade show as well. And I think that's really quite amazing when you think about how many stamp platforms there are already on the market before Sizzix came in. But what Sizzix did was they looked at all the other stamp platforms that we were all using, and I've got all of them at home, I can tell you.
Yeah,
I've bought every single one of them. And they thought, well, how could this be improved? What don't we like about the way that all of these work? And the key thing was the magnets, because the magnets get in your way.
But also, no matter what ink you use, sometimes it can be quite sticky.
If you've got a sticky ink like a Versamark, it will lift it despite the magnets. Yeah. And then quite often your magnets will stick together and you've got to try and separate them. So the magnet thing isn't ideal. So Sizzix wanted to think up a way to get around that. And in doing so, they came up with the sticky grid. And that also gives us another feature because because we don't need magnets, we don't need an edge to butt the card up.
No.
Because obviously with the magnets, they it can move. So you need to be able to put your cardstock back into a corner. You don't need to do that if you've got a sticky grid, so you've got no edges.
Can I just check with Taz, our producer? Let me introduce you to Taz. She's next door, actually. Dan and Taz are driving the show. There she is. There's Taz and Dan next door. Have we got any more stock of the grippy sheets? Could we look?
Yeah, I've got one here.
Because I meant to ask about those earlier on.
Yeah, they're called sticky grids.
Sticky grids.
And they've got the grid on one side. The other side is obviously sticky.
They will last a long time.
They will, and you'll get one with your platform, and you just pop it on. It'll come with release sheets. This is one ready to go. So the plain side you obviously put on the back, and then you've got your grid, and this will hold your card in place. You can pop your card anywhere on here, and of course you've got the lines to line it up with, and it will hold that in place.
Nothing's going to jump, nothing's going to move. And when you peel your cardstock off, it's not going to rip or tear the cardstock either.
And there's no sticky residue left on that. So it's just the perfect stickiness. Once they, it'll last you months, and then when you do need to replace it, you just pop another one on, and they come in packs of 5.
Okay, now we have actually got these in stock. Now, for the thousands of you that own this tool already, we have got the extra sticky sheets for you in a pack of, I think it's 5 in a pack.
5 you get in a pack.
There we are, that's them.
Perfect. Stock
That's
up
it.
on these because, you will need to replace them eventually, even if it's not for a little while.
We'll put these in the show, and they are $12.50 for a pack of 5. That will probably last you months and months and months.
Oh gosh, yes, a pack of 5. I mean, really, if you're not going to replace them for a couple of months, it's probably a year's worth.
Yeah. I reckon a year's supply. So if you want those, you will get one with the actual tool.
Yes.
But of course, you will need to replace them as the months go by. But it's such a game changer, not having to use magnets. Nothing against magnets, but sometimes cardstock can jump, and you then end up with like a ghost stamp, and it kind of moves and it gets frustrating. This grips onto everything, whether you're stenciling, whether you're stamping, and they're only £12.50 HZ1 SO2. If you want to stock up on those and get an extra set today, take advantage of your cap P&P of $4.95. So they are available, they are in stock, but one will last you a while, but you'll need to get an extra set. So if you're going for that, or you've already got it, and you need extra sticky sheets, there they are. A total game changer when it comes to stamping and
very much
stenciling.
So. Yeah, and stenciling. So, so we've talked about the stamping aspect of it. The other thing for that is the way that the hinge works. And I know Pete has been back and forth with them when this was in development, because there's no wiggle room with this.
No.
But you can just lift it straight out, and that's key. Firstly, because we've got other uses for this hinge alongside this, but also when you're inking up your stamp, let's just pop a stamp on.
You say other uses for it, and more in development as well.
Yeah, more in development. We've got one on the show. So say I've got my stamp on there, and I want to ink it up, like so.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to have this flat. If you've got a hinge system and it's in a hinge and you're trying to ink it up at an angle like that,
you need to be double jointed.
You do, and you end up with ink all over your lid. So this is great. You can lay it flat, ink it up, and then you just pop it back in there. It just slots straight in, and then you're good to go. You can stamp, you can lift it back out again, re-ink it, pop it back in, and it takes seconds because you're not much quicker than faffing about with magnets, making sure it's back in the corner again.
And also, this is going to become a tool that does so many other jobs.
Yes.
Now, one other attachment that we've got in the show, which is just genius, is this. This is your stamp and spin. Now, this is so well made. Honestly, the minute you pick it up and you rotate it, it's deliberate. You can probably see that very, very deliberate click. Watch as I turn it. There's no
wiggle.
No wiggle.
It's a firm click. You know you've gone one turn.
And that goes in to the top of your stamping platform, replacing the lid. And that means then whenever you put a stamp on here, you can stamp it, rotate it, even spaces to do circular stamping, wreaths.
Yeah, I can show you. I've got a little flower here.
If you want this, this is also an award-winning product. This is one of the latest developments to go with the stamping platform, but there will be others coming out in the future as well. And it just fits on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got to have your stencil and stamp platform. The lid is basically the same, so you can see it just slots straight in. And then you've got this wheel. Now, if I take this off, let me put some white card in here so that you can see easier. So you've got a grid on here. So you've got basically like cake segments.
Yeah.
And each one of those represents a click, a turn of the wheel. So you've got 8 segments, and then within each segment, you've also got lines going round. So when I put my stamp anywhere on here, so say I've got this lovely little flower. If I pop it quite near the centre, if I follow this line here, I can straight away see how big my circle's going to be.
Right.
So I can place that on there, ink it up.
Now, Taz, our producer, hasn't seen this tool
Oh,
before.
hasn't she? Oh,
No, Taz has only been with us a couple of months.
So I slot that in, stamp it. I can go back in where I didn't stamp.
That showed you how good it...
That shows you. It's the same principle as a stamp platform. So you can double stamp, or if you miss a bit, you can go in again. I lift it out, stamp it up again, or ink it up again, and then I can rotate it. You've got this little window piece here where you can move it along. You can go clockwise or anti-clockwise, and did you hear that? It sort of locks into place. Then I stamp again. There we go.
Get the idea? So you can do small circles, big circles.
Yes, and you can actually, as well as circles, you can actually create patterned backgrounds, because you're not limited to working in the sort of circle, but it does give you very even, very precise.
It's so cool. It's such a cool tool.
And it speeds it up. If you've ever used any of the other wreath making sort of tools that you put inside a stamp platform, you then have to rotate your card. You know how long that takes compared to this. This is much faster and much more accurate because
absolutely
my card stock isn't moving, it's stuck with the sticky grid.
And it doesn't have to be flowers, it can be verses,
it can be anything.
Or sentiments or...
Yeah, I mean, I did a show the other week with Sizzix and I had some lovely like seashells and seahorses and things, and we did a lovely design with this. So it's a very clever invention and it's game changing. And I am someone who is a bit obsessed with wreaths. So for me, I think this is one of the most exciting products that I've done shows with. I was so excited when this came out. When I saw it, when Pete showed it to me before it came out, I was beside myself. I really was, because I do like to create wreaths. And you'll know if you've tried drawing a circle and trying to create a wreath yourself, how really difficult it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look at that. I've got an absolutely perfect wreath. There's absolutely the same distance between each one. It's absolutely perfect. Now I can come in if I want to. I could take this off, and then what you can do is if you wanted to maybe put in a little filler element, say we've got, I don't know, we've got little hearts here. If I wanted to add more detail to this, because I've got my basic shape there, I can now put my stamp sort of in the gaps. So if I wanted to, I could put a little heart there. I won't go all the way around, but I'll just show you. Pick that up, and I can build the design now. I could come in with a different colour if I wanted to for this, but it's going to give me the ability to sort of fill in some of the spaces. And I won't re-ink that, I'll just sort of do it again. So you can kind of work your way around and expand the design outwards.
Well, I mean, every single piece of equipment we're showing you here today is going down a storm, so thank you for all your orders. You're going to be over the moon. And remember, this is a bonus show. This wasn't a scheduled show today at all. It should have been Honeydew, but they sold out of everything in their show at 1 o'clock. So we were busy upstairs thinking, what can we do this evening that's different and special to kind of say sorry for not having the proper show in the slot. So we came up with this, and Sharon was here anyway, and we thought, brilliant, because we've got an amazing deal on the Big Shop Plus, where you get extra bonus goodies for nothing, basically. The stamping platform, anyone that uses it, it becomes their favourite tool.
Yes.
And the stamp and spin is the next additional tool that works with it. And I can tell you that in the wings, Pete and all the gang at Sizzix are developing other attachments that can go onto there that will allow you to do more with your stamping platform. So it's not just a two-product, pony. It's going to do loads and loads of different things.
It is, yeah. This is your sort of starter kit, really, your stencil and stamp platform for lots of things that are coming. And we didn't even mention, you can see there about the stenciling. You can use Sizzix stencils with this because they're designed to just clip straight on, as you can see in that.
Honestly, if you don't think, when this arrives home, we're showing you details at the moment for the actual stamp and stencil tool. If you don't think it's the best stamping platform you've ever used, send it back. You won't want to. You won't want to be without it. Honestly, you won't.
No, you won't. And I know from talking to other crafters here, Carla loves it. She's got one. So many crafters realise how game-changing the sticky grid is.
And the stencil adapter, but we haven't talked much about that, by the way. The stencil adapter you'll get in with the stamping platform.
You will.
It's a turquoise adapter that just fits over
It fits over the hinges, so everything is sort of geared around these hinges.
Yeah.
And you've got these little rectangles that will slot over. And the reason you've got more than one is because you can stencil wherever you want to on a bigger sheet. You can stencil even onto like wrapping paper or something going off the edge. And you can move this along. If you're doing a repeat pattern, you can move it up and down. You can really play around with it, and they just slot over. And then your stencils fit over. That's your Sizzix stencils, because obviously they're designed.
Yep.
But Sizzix also sell, and you'll find them on the website, adapters. So say I've got Tracey Hey stencils with me today, I can stick one of the Sizzix adapters onto that stencil,
and that will fit on
and
the
it'll
nodule.
fit on here.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to get in with your main purchase for $49.99. You get the stamping platform, you get the stencil adapter, and you of course get the lid for your stamping as well. If you want the stamp and spin, that is an extra item, but remember it is a perfect add-on for it, and there will be other add-ons coming in the future as well. The stamp and spin is $35.99, SG1S47, and it's nice also from like a gift-giving point of view. If you know someone's got the stamping platform, but they haven't actually got the stamp and spin yet, you know that's going to be a perfect gift to give them for a birthday or whatever.
Birthday or
and when
Christmas.
new adapters come out to go with it, problem solved, Christmas sorted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Use that then.
shall we go back to where we started? I know in the evening
Yes.
lots of you watch half-hour programmes and change over at past and so on. We have got these back in stock. Now, you might look at those and think, what are they? They odd glasses or something? No, these are actually, they look like coasters, but they are cutting plates. And these were developed by Pete and the team at Sizzix. And when we had them for the very first time, the lines went crazy. And thank you for your lovely compliments about how brilliant these are. They're a game changer. Now, the original idea was that you would use your base plate when you're die cutting and then put this on the top for either larger dies or smaller dies. But if you wanted to, you could actually use the base plate, get a couple of these and use one as a base and then one as the top. So you can just kind of cut through the circular die.
Play around with them, because basically they are the same thickness as your Sizzix normal cutting plates.
And they're chamfered, so they go through the machine really, really easily. But also, Sharon made a really good point in that if you've got rectangular cutting plates, which most of them are, it's very hard to actually wear the plates evenly, because you can only flip them over or turn them round.
Exactly. It's got to go through your machine that way. You can't put it through that way because it's too wide. So you're limited to sort of rotating it that way or that way, basically.
Whereas these, you can flip them.
You've got 360, you can flip them, and then you won't actually be able to put them through the same way every time, because you know, there's no straight edge there.
Which means they evenly wear, and they're very, very unlikely to misshape for a very, very long time. So they're incredibly strong. They're not going to warp. They're going to save you a fortune in replacement plates. If you're buying rectangular plates every few months because they're warping and that sort of thing, trust these. They will work not just with Sizzix big shop machines, they'll work with any die cutting machine out there, but replace the top cutting plate for these. Most of your dies are going to be smaller than that circle, I would have thought.
Yeah, a lot of your dies will fit within these. It's only really a bigger background dies, but if you think about all your die sets, they usually consist of lots of elements that make a bigger design. So the majority will work with these.
Show us again
Yeah,
how they
should
work?
we have a little go? So you can use them either way around. You can cut onto these or use them as your top plate. I tend to use them as my top one and then just keep my tatty old one as my bottom one, because then these will last even longer.
Yeah.
Let's grab one of these little flowers and some cardstock. So you've got the choice, because this is the same width. You can use two of these if you want to. You could run them through like so. I think if you get two sets, you will probably find it easier for the machine to grab it if you use two of these the same size, because obviously they'll both be hitting the roller perfectly like so it can grab it. But play around with it. If you're using them with your normal plates, just keep one clear plate at the bottom. Pop your cardstock down.
And you do get both, remember. You get one that is, what was the size? One 3.5 and one 5-inch diameter is what you've got. And how many dies have you got that are bigger than 5 inches? Probably not that many. Those that you have got that are bigger than that, then use your standard plates, obviously. But
yeah, exactly. Now, the thing with this is you've only got to put that through the rollers. That's the only time you're going to need to turn the handle, because you're going to kind of push it into your machine, and you're only going to turn the handle for a couple of turns. Whereas to put the whole platform through normally, you'd have to run it through even though it's only die cutting something small. So it's going to go through a lot quicker as well.
So you could run it through and then run it back. If you haven't got much room at the back of your machine, this is the perfect solution.
But of course, I'm
really.
turning my handle for that to go through. Once it's through, I can just push my plate out. So it is much quicker as well. And of course,
cheaper. It's going to save you so much money.
It's going to save you replacing your plates for much longer because, of course, that's remained perfect.
And also storage. Less to store.
Storage, yeah. Easy to take out with you if you're out and about crafting.
Now, the mere fact that a lot of you are going for more than one set, that makes absolute sense, because if you wanted to use not your rectangular base plate, but you wanted to use the circular as a base plate and a top plate, you can do that. So if that's all you want to put through the machine, that's absolutely fine. It will still do the job brilliantly well. But if you just want to make them go a little bit further, go for one set, you've got a large and then you've got a small, and you can incorporate those with your existing base plate, whether it's the A4 or the
mix
A5.
And match. And that's the beauty of it, because the cutting pads are all the same thickness. So you can do whatever configuration you want to, really.
And they will work with other machines, not just the Big Shot.
They will, not just the Big Shot. Obviously, all different machines are different. I know the Spellbinders cutting plates are the same thickness as the Sizzix ones. I can't speak for other machines because I haven't tried all of them, but I have used a Spellbinders machine and I know they're the same.
Now, we do have a Crafter's Companion special show coming up in a second with a Christmas stocking deal that is going to blow your socks off. It's incredible. So that's coming up in a minute. But shall we just quickly remind you about the Big Shot Plus? Because the Big Shot Plus is the A4 machine. This is the machine that is going to do everything you want any die cutting machine to do and more. It will do your small dies, your big dies. It will do your big dies, the cartridge ones like the Eileen Hull journal dies, and any thin metal die from Crafter's Companion, Sizzix, Hunkydory, whoever it might be. But also what it would do is it will take the letterpress, better press techniques. It will also take your foiling plates as well.
Yep, your glimmer foil system, your better press, because you obviously need the machines with the wider mouth, which is what the Plus is. Having the A4 size is ideal for all of those big dies. You know, as you mentioned, the Eileen Hull, there's quite a few of them that are A4. We've got A4 embossing folders, actually. The lovely Debbie gave me an embossing folder to try earlier. This is a Crafter's A4 embossing folder, and I've embossed that lovely dotted design.
It's a lot of machines out on the market will say yes some of the time and no quite a bit at the time, because maybe they can't take the big cartridge dies, maybe they can't take the better press system, maybe they can't take the foiling system, maybe they can't take A4. This is going to say yes to absolutely everything, and you're only paying £179.99. You've got about £58 worth of goodies coming with it. Remember, the cardstock, you're going to get 60 sheets of multicoloured cardstock from Sizzix. You're going to get a die set that will make boxes, incredible boxes. You're also going to get the embossing folder as well. About £58 worth, and the plates are included too, and we'll deliver it for that 1p&p of £4.95. It's a big box that this comes in, believe me.
It's a big heavy box, because these are substantial machines. The rollers in here are metal, so it's quite a heavyweight machine.
Yeah. And you know, you could pay the same sort of price for machines that do half of what this does.
Yeah, and I think the key really to the Big Shot Plus is that you really have the ability to use pretty much every die on the market. Because A4 is pretty much the biggest size that we've got available for embossing folders, dies.
And it might be you prefer to use the machine like this, so it's kind of lengthways in front of you, so things glide to the left and the right rather than front and back. So, you know, it's up to you. It's on 4-way split pay, which is $44.99, I think that was, on 4-way split pay, interest-free. There's no credit check or anything like that. We say if you give us a quarter of it today, it'll be on its way from our warehouse. So these machines are next door in our warehouse, so they'll be with you relatively quickly. I'll see you with Tracey Hey at 8 then.
Yes, 8 o'clock. What's
left?
left?
Go and have a cuppa. Do check out your baskets, please. We've got back in stock items that have proved popular before, and any of the brand new collection that we've got left we'll bring in as well. Next, though, is that fantastic Christmas sack from Debbie and Crafter's Companion after a short break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hi everyone, it's 7 o'clock on Tuesday. Hope you're well. We are having a busy night. Thank you for all your orders. Thank you for tuning in and watching. All your messages too. Debbie's back.
I am back. I feel like we have the same memo, Dave. We were all in white last week and now we're in the beige.
We just know.
Oh, we just know. Just tuned in.
Coordination.
Tuned in. Yeah, it's been a good day, hasn't it?
It's been a very good day, very good day. Now, it's going to get even better for you because we have got something that is going to blow you away when you see how much you get for how little Crafters Companion are asking for this. Would you like a festive stocking in July? Take a look at this. This is, in the words of Debbie a couple of seconds ago, that's one big stocking.
I said you need a really big stocking to fill that up. I mean, how we're calling it a stocking, Michael has absolutely smashed that because he actually come through, he went, Debbie, I've used every single stand that we had in the studio to make that. Okay. It's amazing.
12 by 12 pads, multi-board scoreboards. You've got Lovebird stamps and dies, metallic bumper mirror card pack with 3 entwined hearts. You've got assorted pencils there, you can see. Extra strong glue tape, pens, pack of 6. Stained glass acetate, there was a bestseller the other day. 3D embossing folders, stamp and die selections, frame it dies, festive collection, A5 funky foam, 48 pack. All of that in there comes to, and you can understand why, $364.61. Now, some of those you can't buy individually, some of them you can. We'll run through what you can go individually and what you can't. All of them will be on their own as special prices, the ones that are available anyway. let's show you. If you were to buy all the individuals at the special prices we're dropping them to, you will be paying for this selection tonight $165.89. Now, if you were to buy that for that price, I think you'd be really, really chuffed, because that's a saving there of about £200.
Yeah.
About £200 saved by buying it at those discounts.
Which is incredible, isn't it? I mean, that is amazing. When you think about that pad that we've got in there, that Waves one, has not been out that long. So that's an incredible value to have in there. And then to have all those pencils in there, cardstock in there, scoring board in there, and, Dave, tape pens.
And tape pens.
How have we put Dotty
tape
pens in there?
I know, 6 of them. They're worth £30 in their own right.
Amazing.
Okay, let's put a clock on the screen, because that price is not the price we're asking you for tonight. Remember, the value of this is £364 and 61 pence. So in less than 30 seconds, that's why Jasmine's in, Leslie's in, Teresa's in Greater Manchester. It's a case of who gets in first to get this deal. All of what you're seeing will be delivered. That's going to be one big box, one big parcel for £4.95, but it's not going to be £165.89. This is one of those Crafters Companion deals that when you see it, just beggars belief. You kind of think, how and why? Remember, the tape pens are worth £30. Look at this. $89.99 for £364 worth.
It's
and on
crazy.
split pay, it's $29.99 if you want to spread the cost over 3 split payments. Now, I don't know how good your eyesight is. Mine's not as good as it used to be, but this is a list. Dan's going to put in the screen a list of everything that you've got in this collection. We are going to go through them for you in a second. Okay, Wendy's in, Jackie's in, Joanne's in, Jasmine, Leslie, Teresa. This is the price. It's $89.99. That's it. That's as low as it can go. It can't go any lower. Remember, you've got the tape pens in there. If you were paying the proper price for the tape pens, they'd be $29.94. That's the split pay that you're paying for the first instalment. If you were buying, let's say, the printed acetate, the stained glass effect, that is $25.98 on its own full price. Half the stock of what we've got is in baskets. We're having a really busy night. If that's what you'd like to split between your crafty friends and yourself, or to treat yourself to, that's virtually a craft room in one purchase.
Oh, it's absolutely a craft room. I mean, if you are a beginner crafter, wow, what an absolute treat. I actually can't believe not only the amount of stuff that's in here, but how good every single thing is in this bundle. You will use everything in this bundle. The fact that we've put in cardstock, we've put in a scoreboard, we've put in tape runners. I mean, you have got everything to set yourself up in a mini craft room.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
I mean, let me just show you here. You've got best-selling items at crazy reduced prices. You've got 6 Dotty tape pens. Now, these should be $29.94. You can't buy them on their own. They've sold out individually. The only way you can get them is in the bundle, okay? But that's £30 worth. You should be paying what you're paying on split pay just for those tape pens on their own, but they're in the big bundle.
Yeah, that's a great way of looking at it. That's
Another
incredible.
thing, we did these the other day.
Oh, I love them.
I love them to bits as well.
They're just brilliant.
If everyone checks out, we're limited stock on this offer. I'm not at all surprised. Look at this. You've got 36 printed stained glass acetate. These have sold out individually. They're in the bundle. And these would be $25.98. Look at them. They are absolutely gorgeous.
They're stunning.
Aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. If you've got nesting dies, these are going to work so well with them. You've got circles, you've got squares. There's 36 pieces in each of these. They're amazing. £25.98 is what these are, and they sold really, really well as individual items, so much so that we don't have stock of them now, but they're in this bundle. So between the tape pens and this, you've got $55.98 worth of goodies just between those two products. Yep.
That's what those and the tape pens should be, $55.98. The whole thing, for your pleasure, is $89.99. Only while we've got the stock, and we are limited stock. The next few of you to check out will get the last few remaining collections.
What are you actually saving on that, Dave? It's got to be, what is it, 200?
$274.62.
Oh my goodness.
That's what you're saving.
I think that's probably the biggest drop that we've ever done on anything.
We've got 9 left, Debbie, and 12 people with it in their basket. So the next 9 of you to check out will get the last of this special Christmas sack offer, okay? 8 left now. We've got a countdown clock on the screen, 8 remaining, 4 left now.
Oh,
4
wow.
have just checked out. Good luck. We will run through the individuals left now.
I'm sorry we didn't have any more. I mean, it was an extraordinarily low bundle, wasn't it?
Next two of you. Elizabeth has gone for 2 in Greater Manchester, of course.
And
Elizabeth.
checked out. Well done,
Brilliant.
Elizabeth.
Good on you. You've got a big parcel coming your way, Elizabeth. Okay, now, another one that you can't buy on its own are the framelets, okay?
I love these.
These are included in your big bundle as well. You're going to get both of them.
Yep.
8 dies in each one. The big bundle, the Christmas sack, has gone. Can't show these anymore. They're not available individually. So the tape pens are not available individually. The acetate, the stained glass acetate, not available. And the frame not available either.
Amazing if you got those. That was busy. I mean, 8 minutes into the show and we've sold out. So we do have lots of individuals which are on still good offers throughout that bundle.
So we're going to go to the pencils.
Oh, pencils, yes.
Now, this is available at a special reduced price. If you bought the main bundle, these are going to be in it. Obviously, you know that. But if you want the Colorista and the Spectrum Noir metallic pencils and the Duo Color pencils, they're available. They should be $25.99. Oh, that's what they are. They're $25.99. They should be $43.94. So you've got a £17.95 saving, and you're going to get the colour pen. Are these water-based or?
No, these are wax pencils. Yeah. So you're getting the 4 packs of the wax pencils. Then you're getting, Dave, the Duo pencils. So you will get the Duo pencils as well, which are these ones. See if I can get them all in. And you're getting my favourite pencils. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Is the metallic pencils, which are so incredible. These pencils are really, really soft and blend beautifully. They're amazing.
So if you've got any craft card, if you've got any black card or anything like that, they are absolutely spectacular. There they are, your metallic pencils and your Duo Colour and your Colorista, the wax-based pencils. You get all of them for £25.99.
Yeah, that's an incredible price. When you break that all down, that's absolutely incredible. The I do know that they're $12.99, I believe, the metallic pencils on their own.
Right.
So you're paying $12.50 for all of $12.99 for all of the rest.
And just like, you know, we're used to seeing kind of double-ended pens with Crafter's Companion. To get the double-ended pencils, that's a really clever idea. And they're 2 colours in the same colour family, aren't they?
They are, yes. So they're going to blend into each other. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful pencils. And the Colorista, we've sold them before, haven't we, Dave? And I know you've said the same.
Yeah.
These pencils are, we don't say artist quality because these are our beginner sort of stepping into pencils. But I have to say, when you use these, you would not believe they are beginner pencils. No. They blend beautifully, they are absolutely incredible, and you will absolutely love them.
Now, can I say, the summer holidays, if they haven't begun yet, they're about to begin. You're going to have a lot of little ones that are perhaps looking for things to do. Or maybe as an adult, you're looking for things to colour and to sketch in the garden. We've had some lovely weather, not today here, it's been pouring down all day, but certainly over the last few days, we've had lovely weather. You want to get out and about, sketch some bits and pieces and flowers in the garden. What better way to colour than with pencils? They've got to be the most portable way of colouring wherever you go.
Oh, absolutely.
$25.99. There's 73 pencils in there for $25.99. It's 36 pence a pencil.
And be warned, if you are using these with the kids, they are not going to want to go back to the shop bought pencils because they are incredible. So I would be multiple buying them.
And please do not think for any minute that these are toy pencils. They are great quality, but they're a great, affordable introduction to colouring. So don't think they're going to be just for the kids. They're for adults, of course,
as well. Oh, absolutely. Yes, yeah. If you love pencils, you'll love to use these.
Now, Elizabeth has got in touch. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
She says, I love Colorista colour pencils.
Yep.
Thank you so much for introducing them to me. Easy to use, smooth and wonderful colours. Elizabeth Ann in Great Head. Brilliant. Thank you for that.
I'm so pleased, and it's really nice to hear that because I can obviously say that because we're selling them, but I was genuinely shocked about how good these pencils were when we used them. And you used them as well, didn't you, Dave?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, $25.99 is an absolute steal. Remember, the actual value of these, if you were to pay the proper price for them, you'd be looking at, how much are they normally? $43.94. So you've got literally about £17–18 saving, and it's all covered by your 1p&p per day as well of £4.95.
Amazing saving there. I love this pack.
I do.
This is brilliant.
Can I show you the paper pad first?
Oh, yes,
Can I have a flick through it?
absolutely.
Have we opened
gorgeous.
this one? No, we haven't.
Oh, I've got scissors, Dave.
Thank you. You know what I'm like.
I said to Dave before the show, I was like, I've got my scissors at hand, Dave, so we don't have to wreck any packaging.
Okay. Now, the 12 by 12 paper pad is $14.99 on its own, and this is one of the most unusual paper pads you're ever going to see. This is basically your watercolour waves, is what this is called.
Oh, doing this very awkwardly. There we go. Let's just tuck them in, and then that won't stick together. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, take a little look at this. Look at this. This has got a glossy finish as well.
Oh, it's stunning, honestly. And you really have to get this paper pad, because when you start to die cut it and matte and layer it and use it with all your embossing folders, it looks absolutely stunning.
I've not seen this one before.
Oh, it's beautiful, Dave, honestly, because it's really glossy. It's got that high shine to it. And the rickrack dies, that's what we brought it out with, was the rickrack dies. They look absolutely incredible. But I think this pad is one of them pads you first get and think, oh, what would I do with it? And then you start using it and you will not put it down. You'll be wishing you got another one.
It's making me think of the swinging 60s.
Yes, it is absolutely like that. Even the 70s.
Yeah, possibly,
yeah, absolutely. It's
what about that?
Beautiful. It's a stunning pad.
It's unlike any other pad I've seen before. If you forget what's in it, it's all printed on the front and it's all printed on the back as well. Now, if you are buying this bundle, everything that we're about to show you after this pad is free.
Wow.
So you're buying the pad, you're going to get the scoreboard, and you're going to get the die absolutely free. It's only $14.99 for the top scoreboard included as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get a scoring tool in here as well. This is your box maker and your card making scoreboard. It's a brilliant scoreboard. If you ever wanted a scoreboard that you just want to take round with you or take to different rooms, it's really lightweight, does everything you need it to do, whether you're box making, card making, it's just going to do all of that.
And remember, it's in the main bundle that many of you got, but has now sold out, but it is available separately. If you want to build your own bundle of choice, all of these are reduced prices, okay? And then the Make-A-Wish die is also included in there as well. So you're not paying for the scoreboard, you're not paying for the Make-A-Wish die,
brilliant.
You're only buying the 12 by 12 pad. And what a brilliant pad that is. Jane in the Channel Islands, well done to you, you're in, checked out. Elizabeth in Wrexham, Sheila in Cornwall, brand new crafter coming through as well. You're looking at basically £15 saved by buying this bundle.
I love that. I've never seen this die before.
I don't think I have.
I don't know where that's come from, but we've obviously found them in the warehouse, because I think that is a die that not many people would have seen. I love that. Make-A-Wish. How nice is that?
Love that. Yeah, suitable
Very
for all
nice.
sorts of occasions, but also think about box lids for this. If you're thinking, okay, I like it, but what can I do with it? Box lids with a plain white box base would be amazing. Really bright, really cheerful, really summery, really.
It's just a beautiful pad, honestly. Once you get it home, you honestly will wish you'd got another one. It's just divine. Love it.
Okay, so that one proving very popular as well, OU2064. We use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker, $14.99. That's what you're buying. The board and the die are free gifts from Crafters.
Incredible, I love that. I like a freebie with something, Dave, especially a paper pad.
Okay, now everything we're going to show you in the show is included in the big bundle, the Christmas stocking, which is sold out now, but we've got this available on its own. So what you've got first of all are the lovebirds. So here this is a die and stamp set.
I love that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. So the stamp obviously stamps the image, the die cuts it out. You then, next one here, look at that card, but look at what you've got. It's an edgeable.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I do love an edgeable die, and there's so much you can do with them. So every card has an edge. You can cut it onto that edge, or if you want to cut into a box lid, just put some acetate underneath. It's beautiful.
Then you've got the creator card. So that's an instant card basically from one die. It's cutting the lovebirds beautifully. You can colour them in if you want to with your pencils that you've just bought.
It's such a lovely die. We're very, very well known now for our creator card die. So you've got the outside cutting edge to matte and layer, or you can just cut the whole thing out as a topper, or cut it into your card blanks.
And you're going to get your 24 sheet 6x6 paper pad as well. Again, this one's been sealed. This is a lovely, lovely pad. Lovebirds paper pad. I'll just quickly flick through for you.
Oh, it's so
180
lovely.
GSM, and it's double-sided. There you go. Isn't it beautiful? You can't really see inside very well, but those are the images you've got. There we go, on the back.
Yeah,
so
I love them.
And you're going to get luxury linen card, 24 sheets in this rainbow of colours. You've got pink, yellow, orange, green, dark blue, light blue, dark blue, and lilac. And that is 250 GSM. 24 sheets of linen cardstock, 6 colours, 4 of each. The whole value of everything here is £40.95. That's all you've got to give us today. Oh no, that's not the drop price. Okay. AK2013. Yours for £24.
That is amazing. I would absolutely be grabbing that. I've opened this pad so you can see it because the pad is absolutely stunning. What I love about the pad is the fact that your B-side, as we would say, has the beautiful sort of lighter colours on it.
Yeah.
And then you've got more impactful. So you've got lovebirds on every single one of these. How gorgeous is that, Dave? Colourways.
Get all of it for £24.
It is stunning.
And
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
It's not a mishmash of things that don't go together. Everything works together well. You've got the Lovebird stamp and die. You've got the Lovebird creator card. You've got the bird edgeable, the bird cage edgeable as well. So it all works together. And the colours coordinate too.
The linen cardstock, even though it doesn't say Lovebirds, was brought out with the Lovebirds collection. So it does go with the pad as well. So it all coordinates.
So it's a mini collection really, and you're getting it all for just £24.
That's incredible.
AK2013.
Amazing. Love that one.
Okay, now wait until you see what's coming next. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my all-time favourite
It is. Yes, you love
pads.
this one.
I absolutely love it. Could you undo that? Oh, no. It's
Oh,
on.
we're
That's
done.
right.
We're
Good.
done, Dave. We're all good.
Okay. I thought this was still sealed. It's not. Look at this. This is absolute luxury. It's double foiled, isn't it?
It is double foiled, yes, and it's got the sort of yin and yang. So you've got sort of the foiled, the shiny foiled onto the matte, and then the matte onto the shiny. It's absolutely stunning. And the nice thing about this pad, because the silver anyway, is you could colour them in. So if you wanted to just take a butterfly in that and colour it in with your alcohol pens, you can absolutely do that.
Half of it is silver. The other half of it is
Stunning.
gold. You can see why the word luxury, it is absolutely appropriate for this. It's incredible. Now, this normally is $34.99, this pad. It's normally £34.99 for 32 sheets, so 16 of the gold, 16 of the silver, $34.99's worth. You've then got
butterflies.
A butterfly edgeable. Another beautiful, this was a bestseller. I remember this when it first came out.
It was, absolutely. Yes, it is stunning. It's really bold butterflies at the side, and again, another edgeable die, which is stunning.
There we go. So that's the effect it creates. And then...
I love this one, Dave.
Me too.
This will go with the Lovebirds as well. If you've gone for that Lovebird collection, that's going to work so well with that as well.
So this is your entwined hearts. They're all interlinked together. The die does a fantastic job of giving you... Does it cut apertures as well?
Yes, it does.
So
Cuts the
make them
aperture.
shapers?
Yes, yeah. It's a cut and emboss folder, so gorgeous.
Okay. So bear in mind, that is worth $34.99. That's what it normally is, and worth every penny because it's really upmarket cardstock. Okay, you can have that and those dies for $29.99. So you're getting the pad for £5 less than you should be paying for it.
And then for nothing.
And you get the 2 dies for nothing.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? And you can use those on that pad as well. So, yeah, you'll want to just get it for the pad, and then the others are just a bonus. Getting an edgeable, getting a cut and emboss folder. I think that's an amazing deal.
It is a fantastic deal at £29.99. It's in the big bundle if you bought it. It's going to be there, but for those of you that missed it, you can still get these smaller bundles at reduced prices as well. LO2039. Okay, now we have also got 3D embossing folders in the show, which I think are these here.
Yep, that's the one.
So these are 3D embossing folders, the latest type of embossing folder that we all love.
They are, yeah, and these are partial embossing folders because they leave a space where you can put a ribbon, you can put embellishments, or you can put your sentiments on here as well.
Now, if you're looking at this item on the website, it only shows 3, but I can assure you, you are going to get 4. It's not showing this one on the website, you will get it included. It's 4 3D embossing folders. So you've got the cupcake and happy birthday. That's what it embosses before it's coloured in, there you can see. And it leaves you an area where you can put your greeting as well.
I love it. So it's just really clever, isn't it? Sometimes we're sort of trying to put things, where should we put them, or where the placement is, and this does it for you.
Okay, so next one, you're going to get this one, which is the beautiful butterfly. Again, it leaves you an area where you can stamp a sentiment or put a little tag topper or whatever you want to on there. That's the butterfly. Then you've got the Celebrate Champagne. Pop of the cork, again, with a little area there to put your own greeting.
That one looks gorgeous. I don't know if you remember, Dave, we actually did it once and we put the mica powders over the top.
Oh, I do remember, yeah.
It looks stunning, even in just black card and then gilding wax over the top.
And then the last one, swirling florals. So there, if you can see it, That's why it's called swirling, because it goes around a lovely curve with that big, huge rose in the centre. I mean, if you don't want to colour them in, you don't have to. You can just use maybe mirrored cardstock or satin cardstock. It just looks lovely embossed. But if you want to add colour, you can do. So you're going to get all 4 of these. Again, ignore the fact that the website says 3, or shows you 3 pictures. You're going to get 4 for this price. 4 for...
What?
£9.99. It's £2.50 each, £2.49 a folder.
No.
Yeah, for a 3D embossing folder, £2.49.
Wow. That is a bargain.
Exactly.
These are the ones that people want to buy and put in tombolas, or you want to take to your craft group and get. You could literally include these in the price.
Okay, now 80% of the stock since we actually brought this to air has now gone. £9.99. It is in your big bundle as well.
I mean, where can you get 4 embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, which are sculptured for £9.99?
Debs, you'd pay that for 1.
Oh, you would,
Actually, that's a really good price for 1
Yes,
3D
it is.
embossing
Yep,
folder. To
absolutely.
get 4 is unheard of.
Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you know a crafty friend, make sure if you've got them, gift them, let them know, because that is amazing.
Loads of you coming in. Karen, Sarah, Siobhan in Greater Manchester, Tracy in East Sussex. Oh, a big surge. Jacqueline in Carmarthenshire. Yep, take advantage of them. You'd easily pay £9.99 for a 2D.
Oh, you would, yeah, without a doubt. And I love the fact that you've got that space in them. It's why they're called partial embossing folders, just to have that space. If you don't want to put a sentiment, you can put a ribbon, some embellishments. I just love these.
Limited stock. Less than 10% remaining. YB2005. If you do Secret Santas later in the year for your crafty friends.
Perfect.
And your budget's a tenner, to
Yep.
give them 4 3D embossing folders, they'll think you spent a fortune.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have thought £40 to £50 for those.
Yes,
Wow,
definitely.
okay.
Amazing price, that one.
Single figure stock for that one, that's about to go. Good luck. Age of Elegance, that's this one. Okay. Now this is 4 packs of dies and stamps, mixture really.
Yeah, beautiful, these ones. This has a really beautiful sort of, that Age of Elegance is just perfect for this collection.
This is very Downton, very Bridgerton
Yes,
maybe.
very much so.
You've got the die to cut out the very romantic couple. Lovely. You're then going to get this one, which is the Oriental fan.
Yeah, I love that. It's a beautiful die.
Isn't it? You've then got this one, which is the Manor House. Shea Fisher.
That's gorgeous die, that one.
Isn't
So
it?
nice large die as well.
And then lastly, you're going to get the beautiful floral arch. Now that could be like a pergola for a wedding. It could be the archway into a posh restaurant or hotel.
Oh, that's such a nice idea. That would be lovely on your scrapbook if you do your wedding album and stuff. You could literally put your own arch, couldn't you, around your wedding photo?
Absolutely. Die to cut it out, stamp to stamp it. You get the die for the urns as well, the garden urns. All of that, £15
Wow.
and 99 pence.
That's incredible.
One of those would be £15.99, I feel sure. Certainly that large fan would be £15.99. So you can get all 4 of them, PZ2023. And then the last thing that's in the big, big Christmas stocking that we have individually is this. Now, the first thing to let you know about is you're going to get double this. Funky foam in black and white. You can die cut funky foam, can't you?
Double what you've got in front
Yeah,
of you?
you get twice this.
Wow.
And you get it twice this. I don't know how many I've got here. 2, 4, 6.
What a great
8,
time
10,
when the
12.
kids
You get
just getting
24
on
sheets.
school holidays.
24 sheets of multicoloured and 24 sheets of black and white. So 48 sheets of funky foam, twice what I've got here. So imagine the stack of funky foam, twice that height. Cut it, die cut it, perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, the image on the website, it just shows white. That's not the case. You are going to get black and white, and you're going to get the colours as well. Okay, so what I'm showing you is what you're going to get 2 of. $15.98.
That's
There are your
incredible
colours.
to get double that.
I know.
Foam is brilliant. So if you are someone that crafts, making, should I say, your own foam pads underneath in the same coloured cardstock. So if you're doing a nice pink card and you don't want your foam pads to show underneath, you can just use the pink to use them as that. Just put your sticky tape on both sides. But for the kids, for the school holidays, think of all the different dies that you've got. You can cut out those shapes. They're going to love sticking them on all sorts of projects.
You can have funky foam cars, funky foam
Yes,
flowers.
definitely. Yes.
make
Do you
little
know what
badges.
this would be really good for? Is our little. I keep calling it the little monsters. It's not. It's the little. We've done the Sass and Sparkle, and And the little monsters. Do you remember the monsters? And I cannot think what it's called now. No, not Tiny
The
Treasures.
one we did yesterday?
You might have done it. Did you? No, we didn't do it yesterday. I don't know.
Oh.
It's got the monsters. Someone will tell me.
Faces.
It's gone out. Yes, you could build up a monster, and you can. They had little car, little bug, little beetle car with eyes, with a sass and sparkle. Little adventurers, tiny adventurers, little adventurers.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm thinking the funky foam cut out of all them monsters, and the little car would look amazing.
A lot of bemused faces around here going, don't know. Now, all of that today. $6.99 for 48 sheets of funky foam, 24 in the multicolour, and 24 in the black and white.
That's ridiculous.
$6.99, fill your boots, we'll get it delivered to your door for 1p&p.
Even if I've gone for the big Christmas stocking, I would get some extras of that because that's going to be brilliant. I mean, it die cuts like an absolute dream.
I'm sorry, 15 pence for a sheet of funky foam. That is crazy.
It is crazy.
And it's great quality. It die cuts a dream, it really does. Okay, we're going to take a short break to help the phone lines calm down, help to let you process your order as well. Remember, all of these are available until stock sells out, but we have got no more stock of the big stocking. That went in the early stages. So back with more bargains with Debbie after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. If you've checked your baskets out, we'll get those goodies to you, or Crafter's Companion will do as soon as we possibly can. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app, and of course 1p&p per day at £4.95. Now, what we're showing you are some of the elements that made up that Christmas sack, that was stocking, that sold out so early in the show. I'm not surprised at the value for money. We've still got the Lovebirds, and we'll go and do a demo in a few minutes with Debbie with some of the pencils and things like that. So the Lovebirds that we got for you, that's a die and stamp set, remember. So beautiful stamp to colour in, and the die will cut it out for you. No fussy cutting needed there. You've then got your Lovebirds in the cage as well, the bird cage. There's your edgeable. You've then got a creator card, which is an instant card front, one pass through your die cutting machine and then colour it in. We can use your coloured cardstock if you want to do the colouring. And then this beautiful Lovebirds pad. This is really, really gorgeous. So it all themes together. It's a lot of mishmash of things that have just been left over. It all works. It's like a mini collection, to be honest with you. And for £24, exceptional. Double-sided papers, and that is 24 sheets in there. And then, again, from the Lovebird collection, you've then got the 24 sheets of your linen cardstock, 250 GSM, and that's AK2013 for that. I mean, the cardstock alone, this cardstock would be $14.99, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, absolutely, yeah.
And what would you pay for the dies? An awful lot more than what we're asking you for. £24 for the whole collection. If you haven't got a Lovebird theme, you have now for less than 25 quid, which is amazing. And actually, Hazel in Cambridgeshire has gone for 2 of those. Nice one, Hazel. Now, the big 12 by 12, this one, remember, any day of the week, this pad was and is worth £35, $34.99. The first time I saw this pad and others like it in the range, I just thought, wow, that is mirror card and some. Going to the next level of luxury. Again, box lids is what I first thought of. You've got the positive and the negative for each one. So that's worth £5 more than what you're paying for all of this. You're not paying a thing for the intertwined or the entwined hearts, the cut and emboss folder. So it's an emboss folder that's got dies in it that will cut out those love hearts for you. And then this one is your edgeable with the beautiful butterflies as well. They're free, and you get £5 discount off the mirror card 12x12, LO2039. And the funky foam again, you get twice what I've got here. 24 sheets of white and black, 24 sheets of multicolored. You get 48 in total. Ignore the website photograph. It's only showing you the white, I think it is. But you're going to get all of that twice, okay? Twice that for £6.99. And there's something about foam and kids crafting. It seems to just go together so well, doesn't it?
Oh, so much so, yes. And if you love shaker cards, it's brilliant to make your foam shapes out of, because you can die cut them and use them for the foam underneath to put your shakers in. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Okay, now Debs has got
I've grabbed some bits.
Psychedelic paper pad.
I have, yes. This is the Waterways paper pad. So I thought, well, actually, let's just show you how beautiful this is. So I've got the scoreboard that comes with it, and I thought I'd just show you a couple of bits. So first of all, I'm going to show you the box maker. And you've got all these different colours throughout. So whichever you want to use, you just go to the one that you want to use. Let's just see. Let's get this one. I love this one.
Yeah, I love them all, to be fair.
Yeah, they're all just amazing. And when you start to use them, they look so beautiful. Going to use two different ones. So let's just take that one and pop that to the side. Now, because I've got a smaller board, actually we can still make it bigger. Now, what you have got here is you've got your box lid and you've got your box base on one side.
Can I just say thank you to Maggie for pointing out there's a little typo on our description.
Oh, okay.
It's a 12x12, the number one's missing. It's not 2 pads, you get 1 pad, 12x12, okay? So we missed the number 1 off, apologies.
Right, so we've got, so the box lid and box base. So I'm going to do my box base and I'm going to use this. Now, all I'm going to do is the same all the way round. So I'm going to come in 1, 2, 3, 4. Shall we do 5? I'm going to do 5. So let's come in 5. Now, just because it's a little bit bigger, I'm just sliding it up. And this just shows you, even though you've got a 12x12, I'm just going to check now which line. Yep, that line. It doesn't mean that you can't score all the way down. And actually, Dave, I think you probably can. But just a little bit more. So let's just pop that one.
And you're going to get the scoreboard. Yeah. You're also going to get the Make-A-Wish die that Debbie's not seen before, I've not seen before, and this 12x12 paper pad, all for what you should be paying just for the paper pad, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. So all we're doing is scoring all the way down, just down to the top, and then the last one, just making sure that I'm doing this all on the right lines. Take that up a little bit. Like so. And then we're going to turn this round and we're going to do exactly the same. So it was 5, wasn't it? Keep me right, Dave, otherwise you know what I'm like, I'll be doing it on the wrong line. So just taking that up there. And then again.
And of course, the board itself is part of the Ultimate Pro collection, but they stand alone and you can use them without the Ultimate Pro. They're standalone boards, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing boards.
And you get the score tool included.
You certainly do. And the great thing about this one is you literally have your card making on the opposite side. So if you want to make cards, you can absolutely do that. Right, so that's all you have to do just by rotating your board. And then we're just going to fold these over. And just
I can't believe I've not seen this 12x12 pad before.
I can't believe you've not seen it, Dave.
Love it.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And when you see how the projects come together, it's absolutely stunning. Now, the reason there's 2 sides to a board as well, and that is because you have the box base needs to be slightly smaller than your box lid for them to work together. And you wouldn't be able to do that without without a boxer board. And then all you're going to do with that, just need to pinch my scissors back, Dave. And we're just going to trim down these lines. So I always like to, and I do this with all my box making, I like to take that line right to this piece. I take a nice big chunk out of it. And also, I started to just put little tabs on like this, Dave, because what I have realised is when you're making a box, as long as you've got something to grip onto, all you're doing is wasting your glue. So just leave yourself just a small amount. Not only does it neaten it up and not make your box so bulky, it also saves your glue as well.
So the rest of it can go in your bit box?
Yes, absolutely. So,
And with such luxury cardstock, you don't want to waste any of it, do you? Keep it.
No, you certainly don't. It is beautiful, really. It's just one of those cardstocks that you sort of think, first of all, when you see it, you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? And then when you start die cutting it and using it, and it's absolutely stunning.
I mean, I know we haven't got any plain white cardstock to make box bases out of. That's why you're doing it from this pad. But I'd utilise this pad for the box lid and do a plain white base, because you don't want to cover up that lovely luxury cardstock, make it go twice as far that way.
Well, that's very true, Dave, but I am a big believer, and I tell everybody this, that you should use your cardstock. We have so many different pads that we don't get a chance to use them, so make sure that you do use them.
I've just been told that someone's messaged us to say they had to cancel their order for the big bundle. We've got one available. Thank you for letting us know that, whoever you were. Jeanette in Cheshire. Thank you for that, Jeanette. So one person is going to be lucky to get the complete stocking. There's 13 of you that's still in your basket. One person to check out. The next person to check out will get the last one. $89.99 QC2042. One just jumped back in. Thank you, Jeanette. And whoever gets it's going to thank you as well. Good luck, I hope it's you.
That's really sad, isn't it? I feel really sad for all the people that sit there trying to get quickly on their computers or on their devices to get that last one. So all I'm doing here, and you'll find if you follow what I've done with these boxes, what you absolutely want to do is just give it a little bit of a wiggle if need be. And you want the top piece to lay flat with your next piece of card, and then that way you'll get that beautiful Christmas down the edge and it will be flat across the top. If that doesn't happen, it's more to do with your cardstock not being cut right. So oh, I haven't stuck that one very well, but never mind, that's fine. So that's our first one, and then we've got our next one.
See, you'll use that scoreboard so often for making boxes of all sorts of sizes, not just this size.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can make them really quickly. So if you've got a gift to give to somebody, it's going to not take long at all to put these together. And it is just a case of following that all round. I'm using the tape pen. You can, if you've gone for that big bundle, you can obviously use your dotty tape pen, but try and save that for your die cuts. And then we've got the last one here. And because we've got a box base and a box lid, when you then pop that over the top, you'll find that that will fit.
The board takes that into account.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
And that will work absolutely beautifully. I mean, how amazing that, and that's from your 12 by 12. But the other thing, Dave, let me just quickly show you, on the opposite side, you've got all these different sizes of cards that you can do. And I am just going to be naughty and take another piece of card, and we're just going to trim it down as well.
Well, how much would you pay for a box like that from a gift shop? I reckon you pay £5 for that.
Oh, absolutely. Boxes are quite expensive.
Yeah,
and
especially ones that look like that.
Yeah, that you can, I mean, look how amazing that box looks. I mean, someone is going to love that. And actually, I'm just thinking, if you've got a tissue box, you could just make the top lid to go over the top and die cut out from the tissues, couldn't you? So, yeah, that would be a beautiful box to use. So I am just going to use my, my guillotine, and I'm going to trim this down to A4. So let's just trim that. So A4 is 8 1/4. By 11 3/4. So just down to there. Is it 11? Yes, it is 11 3/4. I wasn't sure if it's 11 1/4 or 11 3/4. Just like so. So now we've got our A4 on our board here. Now you think, oh yeah, I think we can pick that up quite well, can't we, if I just put that to the light. So you've got your gatefold A4, you've got a concertina A5, then you've got your gatefold. And the reason that we've moulded this into the colour is so it never wears off.
Yeah.
Now if you wanted to, you could go over it with a black pen and like a permanent marker, and then you'd see it a little bit better. But the fact that we can literally, we can place this, so you've got your trifold half fold. I'd love this one. So if you you just want to come in, if you want to go in at half fold, so you've got your, let me find the half fold A5 and A5, A4, you can literally go in with all of these. But if I want to do like a gatefold, I can come in with this one here. So that's my gatefold A4.
And you do get a little pamphlet with the board explaining how to use it, so.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. Now, I always curl away from the side. So what we're going to do is place that onto that way, coming in there, and then this one will come in to the other side. And then you've made your perfect gatefolded card. So just going to burnish that a little bit more, like so. And then you've got your gatefold card like that, so which come together. So just for one card like that, that's how you're going to get your card bases, which are going to be amazing. If you just wanted it A4 fold, you would just go onto your A4 fold or gatefold A5. It's that way, isn't it? It is that one there. Got my wrong one. So if you just wanted to halve that in half, you can then create that perfect scoreline as well.
It's a really good tool to have. It allows you to make cards, allows you to make boxes and box lids and box bases at slightly different sizes. You're going to get with it, remember, the Make-A-Wish. It was Make-A-Wish as well, wasn't it, the die?
It was, yes, you get that as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Well. With that stunning 12 by 12 paper pad that I'd never seen before until today, and you pay that £14.99 for that 12 by 12 paper pad without any problem. The board is free, and you get the Make-A-Wish die free as well. All that for £14.99. We are busy, busy, busy for that right now. 70% of that has now gone, OU2064, your item number. Now, the pencil bundle that we've got, now remember, this is 3 different types of pencils. You've got the wax Colorista, and we had a lovely message from someone saying they love the Colorista pencils. Also, you're going to get the metallic pencils, which are great to use on dark cardstock, like your black cardstock. It looks fantastic on that. Also on craft card, it looks amazing too. And then you've also got your duo colour pencils as well, which are basically 2 different colours each end of the pencil, but the same colour family. So a different shade of red one end and a slightly lighter shade of red at the other end. All of those together. What was the price? What should be the price on that one? Should be $43.94. Today you get the lot for $25.99. And you said, Debbie, that the metallic pencils themselves are worth, what, £15?
$12.99.
$12.99.
$12.99,
okay.
yes.
But look at the number of Colorista that you're going to get. The wax-based pencils, you've got 4 packs of those. With the holidays on the rise, coming up round the corner, it's not just pencils for kids. These are not toys. They're proper pencils of great quality, but they're like a beginner starter range for you. But the value for money is immense, and so many of you have checked out Geraldine and Carmarthenshire, Shirley, Jennifer, Donald, Zoe, Michelle, Janet. Check your baskets. Now, the last one of the festive stockings that jumped back into stock has now gone. Whoever got that, congratulations. The only way you can get these pencils is the individuals now.
Yeah, these pencils, I can never quite get over them because they are that good. Now, I've just got a set out of the Colorista, and I wanted to get out one with the dual-ended ones as well, because these are dual-tipped, but they're really clever. I've not seen pencils like this before.
No, I haven't.
These are from Spectrum Noir, and you're getting a whole pack here, and they're blendable into each other. So you've got those 2 beautiful greens. So let's start off with our leaves. Now, all I've done with this one, I got this from the earlier show at 3 o'clock. We had the letterpress on, and this is one of the stamps that you can do it on, and this is cotton paper as well, which works beautifully with these. So what I am going to do is I'm going to take my pencil to the top end. Oh, I meant to do the, I can't believe I just did that. Never mind, we can go over that. I want to do my leaf, not the actual petal. I was thinking, why am I doing a green rose? So,
are there green roses?
Can you get, I don't think you
maybe.
can
I know you could get blue ones.
You can probably get ones that are dyed. Don't they dye the water or something?
I don't know how they do it. You can get multicoloured ones, can't you, like rainbow roses? How they do that, I do not know.
Yeah, no, I don't know. So you probably could get some green ones in there. So we're literally using those 2 colours in those dual-ended ones. And I thought I'd show you both because you're going to get both in them if that's what you're going for.
Don't they blend well?
They blend beautifully. And what you want to do is it's one of those you have to sort of go lightly down to start with, to start filling the tooth of the card, but you don't want to go in too harsh, because if you're going too harsh, those two colours are not going to blend together. But look how amazing that now looks. We've got that beautiful leaf.
And the fact that the two colours in the one pencil complement each other.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your leaf on that one. Now let's take two completely different colours. So I've got my red and pink here. The colours that I know would be nice together. So sorry, I'm going to bring it down here so you can see that a bit better. And I'm just going to go in to start with. Let's start with, I'm going to start with that red. I'm going to try and go over that bit. So even though I've gone green, we can
covered that well, didn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? Every time I use these, I want to say they're artist quality, because they are unbelievably smooth.
Yeah, I mean,
So
if you've ever bought
beautiful.
affordable pencils from the high street or from a budget shop or something like that, you're probably not that impressed with the quality of them. These you will be, even though they're at a budget price. They are amazing quality. All of them are. You get 3 different varieties.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm using cotton paper, which means that the tooth of cotton paper isn't like general paper. So the tooth is harder to fill. So for this to go in like this and really blend beautifully. I mean, look at that pink into the red. It looks incredible.
There are no lines. It's not grainy.
Yeah, it's so lovely. And so it's a bit of a fibrous paper. Or cardstock really, and you can keep working that. We can then go in with that pink. You can see that pink at the edge there, just absolutely stunning. So let's do the same on this one and do a sort of bigger area, so you can see that a bit better. But the smoothness of these is absolutely stunning.
I think going back to my memories of my childhood, I used to use colouring pencils in the school holidays. That's when I had the time, and you know, if I was bored or whatever, I'd reach for the pencils and colour in. My mum and dad would get me a colouring book or something like that. Or if you are more of an artist, go out and sit on the patio, look at the flowers, sketch them, colour them in.
Oh, so, yeah, absolutely.
These
But
will not disappoint you.
They won't disappoint. And what's really nice about it is the vibrancy of the colour. You're not getting sort of washed out colours. No. You're not getting pencils that aren't smooth. They're really smooth to colour with.
Absolutely. Well, you're proving that in the demo.
Yeah, absolutely. They are so stunning.
Does it matter what colour or what type of card you actually colour in?
So I'm colouring not onto a colour that I would even recommend. I've done this because this is one I've done onto the the cotton paper.
Yeah.
So cotton paper is quite fibrous. If you went onto a smooth cardstock, that would fill completely the tooth of there. So can you see where there's little white dots? That wouldn't happen on smooth white cardstock.
So Crafter's Companion multi-purpose cardstock will be absolutely fine with
it will be perfect,
right.
Absolutely perfect for that, yes. You can keep working that and going over there, because that will just fill in the tooth a little bit more. But you can't see where one colour ends and one colour goes, because the blendability of them is absolutely stunning, which creates just a beautiful texture that you've got going on there. So that's your main pencils. Then if we look at the magnetic, I knew I was going to say that, I was trying not to say it, metallic pencils. Now these work on light cardstock, so you could put them onto your cardstock, but on black is absolutely what you want to be doing it on. So even if I go for a blue here, I'm just going to, let's just do just a shape there so you can see the lay down of colour on this.
I remember when these first came out, they blew everybody away then, and they're still proving so popular. You'd think that they'd kind of disappear on black cardstock, but they don't, they come alive.
No, they're beautiful. I'm going to take another colour. Let's take another colour there, because then you can go over and blend your colours into them.
They're so creamy.
They're absolutely so creamy. They're beautiful pencils. These are definitely the pencils that I want to put in your hands and get you to colour with, because they're just beautiful. And whatever colour you put down, you can then blend another colour into them. And especially on your darker cardstock, which I think is a sort of game changer when you've got something that is metallic.
73 pens for £25.99. It is quite an amazing offer, one that you shouldn't miss out on. And it may introduce you to different ways of crafting, different ways of colouring. Maybe you've never tried metallic pencils before. Give us a call for this, and you'll have all 3 different types of colouring. You've got the double-ended, you've got the Colorista, 3 packs of those in different colourways, and you've got your metallics as well, all in one purchase for $25.99. And remember, the metallics themselves, the 12 metallic pencils, are $12.99 worth on their own, so you get all the other 5 sets for just another, what, 12, 13 pounds.
Amazing, isn't it? So if I just hold that up to the light so you can then pick on that one, it just shows you that to get that level of metallic on black cardstock, so just gone half a flower there, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
That is amazing.
It's just beautiful. And you can use them on white cardstock, but it just doesn't show as metallic as what they do onto darker cardstock.
Treat yourself. What we've got for you is a one-off show from Crafters Companion tonight, where we gave you the chance to go for a Christmas stocking, which was an incredible big bundle, which sold out earlier on. One bounce back, that sold out in seconds again. What we're going to show you now are what is remaining, okay? The 3D embossing folders are over here. Let me just show you these. Now, we're hanging on in literally by a thread on these. They're about to go. If I just turn this around and you can see, I mean, if you choose to colour them in, that's entirely up to you. I wouldn't, to be fair. I'd like to use them maybe on satin cardstock or metallic cardstock and just emboss. That's what they look like if you don't colour them. Obviously, if you want to bring them to life and colour them in with your pencils or whatever, you can do that. But that's one. And the thing about this is that it leaves you an area where you can stamp a greeting. If that was all over, where would you put your greeting and your stamp your happy birthday or whatever? Next one. They're 6x4, by the way. They're all 6x4. This is your butterfly. Now, ignore the picture on the website. You are getting 4 of them, not 3. We're just missing the birthday cake one, the cupcake one, but you will get it in your bundle. It's £2.24 an embossing folder. Now, you can't get a 2D embossing folder for less than about £7 or £8, I would say. So to get 4 3D embossing folders for £2.50 each, that's ridiculous. Look at the celebration with the champagne bottle, the ticker tape, all the champagne glasses. And then the last one, again, it shows you how they envisage it to be after it's been coloured in. But if you don't want to colour it in, I think it looks absolutely gorgeous like that. You've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So for 4 3D embossing folders, YB2005, £9.99. There's 3 left of the funky foam. You're going to get double what I've got here. You're going to get 2 of those, 2 of those. That's 24 sheets of multicoloured, 24 sheets of black and white. 48 sheets in total. That's what you're going to get 2 of, okay? £6.99, there's 3 available. Next 3 people, you're getting double this. ZY2082. Now, someone's ordered 3 lots of this. Olga in Cambridgeshire, I wonder what you're going to be making with them, Olga. Corinne in Newport is going to go for 2. So actually, Olga in Cambridge is going to get 144 sheets.
Wow.
Funky foam.
Olga, have you got lots of grandchildren or children that you're going to be funky foaming with?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, funky foam at the summer holidays, why not? So that is about to go. £6.99 gets you 48 sheets. Half of them multicoloured, half of them black and white. Now, the metallic bumper mirror card pack as well. Remember, this one is, I'll get to the pad in a second. This is a die cut and emboss folder, okay? So it's an embossing folder, but it's got dies built into it. You can probably see you've got die there, die there, die there, die there, die there. And they're actually embedded into the embossing folder. So it will emboss and it will die cut at the same time. And it cuts out the apertures. So you can make shaker cards or put acetate behind them, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got this one, which is your edgeable of your butterflies. That's included too. And one of my favourite pads, we've done a few different versions of this, but I love each and every one of them, is the double foiled luxury 12x12 pad. These are normally £34.99. You get the satin finish, you get the high gloss finish, one of each. So it's like a positive and negative.
It's stunning, isn't it? And the fact that it's 12x12 as well.
I know. Half of them, 16 sheets are your gold and 16 sheets are your silver. Just look at the shine on the silver. It's just absolute luxury. They're worth every penny of £35, but today you get that, the edgeable and the cut and emboss folder for £5 less than what you should be paying for the 12 by 12. LO2039. Debbie, when are you back? Are you off?
Back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow
Daytime.
for something very retro, a brand new Christmas launch.
Okay, what time's that?
1 o'clock.
Oh, well, that'll be with me then.
Oh, there you
I'll see
go.
tomorrow at
Yes,
1.
it's
Great,
exciting.
okay. So that's on the way tomorrow. Still another show to come featuring the brilliant Tracey Hey. Now, we had virtually a sellout show at 6. 5 that was, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 o'clock. Having said that, though, there are a few things that are still available from the new collection, and we've got some back-in-stock items that we've been able to get back from previous shows. So if you love Tracey Hay, and who doesn't, I'll see you for that for our last show of the day after a break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's our last hour of the day till 9 o'clock. We're with you every single day, 1 till 9. I'm Dave. Sharon's back.
Oh yes,
You're right.
had an hour break.
Yeah, 3 hours with you tonight.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Brilliant. Now, we are talking about Tracey Hey. Now, Tracey Hey lives down on the south coast. She looks after alpacas and breeds
She
them.
does. She's got an alpaca farm.
And when she's not doing that, she's sketching and drawing and making amazing craft stamps and art pads for you. The show at 5 o'clock today virtually sold out of everything. We've got a few, and I mean literally a few things left. One pad that's about to go.
Yes, be quick with this one.
This one is a Stamp Me Cream.
Yes.
Now this brand new, launched earlier today, and we've got literally a handful of these remaining, okay? So it's a brand new pad. I love Tracey's pads. They're so different and unique and very, very distinctive. £6.45. You've got 30 sheets, 190 GSM, and there are 10 designs. You get 3 of each design, but they're perfect backgrounds. I mean, I would struggle to recreate the background she's got here. All that typing in the background as well.
Yeah, they're perfect backgrounds. The reason they're called Stamp Me, though, is that you can also use them to colour in your characters. So this little bunny we did earlier,
yes, I remember.
You just stamp onto the cardstock, then fussy cut, and it gives you a nicely coloured image with that little bit of texture.
Right.
So that's why they're neutral colours, because they're also ideal for
about-
colouring your images.
Think about the size of the character and think about how many characters you can get out of one sheet of the 6x6.
Yes.
So if you want to use them for that,
Show you.
because a lot of Tracey Hay's characters are really cute and would have skin or coats of this sort of colour.
Yes, exactly. So it's another look that you can get rather than colouring in everything.
9 of these left now. We started with hundreds. We're down to 9, and the next 9 people to check out will be lucky. £6.45, 8 left now. The Stamp Me Cream pad, printed in the UK too, as well.
They are, yes, and actually down in Dorset. No, hang on, I'm getting confused now. In the UK.
In the UK.
The swatch books we're going to look at are in Dorset.
Okay.
But yes, they're printed in the UK, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. JZH898. Please be quick. There's 7 left. That's going to sell out in 6 now. Okay. Some other pads that we didn't get to in the earlier show that I know you're going to love. Look at these. They put little numbers on these for me, so I'll get the right ones.
These are
21, first of all. Squeeze the Day. And in the words of Taz, my producer, she said, don't mind if I do.
Squeeze the Day. These are adorable. We have got a stamp set that goes beautifully with these, which we're going to look at shortly. But these have got a lovely citrus feel to them.
Ah, our Julie upstairs today, she had a lemon blouse on.
She did, didn't she? Yes, I do love a lemon. So these are really fun, very summery. As I say, we have got a stamp set coming up which will work with these, but obviously they're going to work with lots of different characters, really.
So there's your zesty slices of lemon and orange. There we go, look. Real spring and summer, if ever I saw something.
Beautiful, aren't they?
£6.45. That's got a white background to it. Squeeze the Day is what it's called. 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM. If you want that one, that is ASH838. Now, if you love craft card, wait until you see.
I love this because you know me and craft cards.
I know you and lemons.
Yes, and lemons. I mean, this is like my ideal paper pad.
It is.
It's craft card with lemons and limes.
Look at that. Is that a marriage?
It is, isn't it? I think the bright sort of citrus colours just work so well. And Tracey's paper pads are beautiful quality. And I think you really see it when you see colours like this with craft, because they've got a lovely sort of chalky, opaque look to the colours. They're really perfect. You wouldn't be able to recreate that with inks on craft.
I wouldn't be able to, no. Well, half the stock now of both of these paper pads has gone. Treat yourself to both. One's got the kind of craft card finish, the other has got the white finish, but they both kind of complement each other beautifully. And you'll get both for £12.90 with one P&P of £4.95. Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful, aren't they? They're really lovely.
Really cheerful
I would
too.
be multi-buying these because you're going to use them.
So that one's called Citrus, that one's called Squeeze the Day, and they're both available at the moment. Okay, now, what about the Squeeze Me stamp set?
Yes, now this goes beautifully with those lovely papers because you've now got your little piggies.
Tracey has got such a distinctive drawing style. She's done these by hand, she's manufactured them, and you can make and sell with all of Tracey's. If you give her a credit, she'd love you for it, but you don't have to.
No.
But look.
Yeah, you can make and sell with these. You've got the various little characters there. You've got the usual really great puns.
Yeah.
And I like the fact she's given you sort of like a whole lemon as well. You've got the slices. You can colour these how you want to, because obviously they can be lemons, limes, oranges, depending on what colours you use.
Another birthday, don't be bitter. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Half the stock gone, live your life with zest, squeeze the day.
A couple of samples.
Squeeze me.
I mean, they're just adorable.
look.
There's that little one there in the glass. And of course, you don't have to use them just with the oranges and lemons. They look really well with other things.
Okay, so these are back in stock stamps that we've had before, and we're limited stock on this now. Everything that we showed you from Tracey in the 5 o'clock, with 1 or 2 exceptions, sold out. We'll show you what's still available from the new collection, but these are great.
That one looks like Julie's blouse that she
It does,
had earlier.
yeah.
And then look at that one. They're really fun, aren't they?
Really good fun, and they're about to go. £17.95. These are back in stock after selling out before. JEH 898. Now we've got the Stamp Me pad, the one that's not cream.
Oh yes,
this one.
yeah, we had the wrong one earlier, didn't we?
So this is the one that's similar to the.
Similar. This is more greys, I would say, greys and
Yeah.
greys and browns, whereas the new one is cream.
So if you've got characters maybe that would have more of a grey or brown skin or coat or whatever, this one's going to lend itself again for stamping the characters. You could use the little piggy. I suppose you get brown pigs, don't you?
Yeah. There's quite a lot of characters, the little bunnies, elephants. So the more grey tones with this one work well with those. We've got otters. So I would recommend getting both the cream one and this one, because then you're covered for all the different types of animal.
I mean, I think it's such a good idea to use the outline stamps to literally give you the colour, and these sheets to give you the colour of the characters.
Yeah, it's a nice way to get a bit more texture than just with colouring.
And let me show you the cream. There we go. There you can see it's very similar, but just a slightly lighter shade. So £6.45 for that one, £6.45 for that one. Cream has now gone. You've got to be quick for anything in this show. This one is now very, very limited stock. It's about to sell out. So we've got 5 left and 8 people want it. It's going to go. Okay, 4 left. Okay. Now, the So Grateful number 23 is this one.
Oh, yes. You'll like this one, Dave.
Oh, so grateful, not
yes,
grateful.
Because you like your wine, don't you? You'll
said
like
that?
this set.
Never touch a drop.
No. Yeah, right. I was going to say something rude then.
Were you?
Which I didn't. I was gonna say my...
It's so relaxed here. Sometimes
I know,
you forget you're on
I forget
TV, don't you? Right, so you got here, thanks a bunch. I'm truly grateful. Missing you a whole bunch. Oh, we're busy for this one.
It's
so
fun,
grateful
isn't
for
it?
you. What a great bunch. What's that say down the bottom? Grapes. I can't read that. Hang on. Grapes, one of your 5 a day. That's what I keep saying. That's what I tell everyone.
I love the fun aspect of this, because the sentiments are really fun. I can think of so many of my friends that this would be perfect for. And then you've got that bunch of grapes with the little bunny peeking out. So so many fun ways to use this one. And of course you can colour it in to be white wine or red wine or rosé.
Oh, even the grapes got a face, look.
Yes. You can kind of add those dotted around. They look really good with the grape. And I love the way the bunny's peeping out from that bunch of grapes. They're
Absolutely.
really sweet.
Well, this one's flying as well. Every single set of stamps we're bringing you from Tracey is going. This is limited stock. We did have this planned for a demo. We'll still use this in the demo.
Yeah.
But
this
we
was
are
gonna be
running
my
out of
last
everything,
demo,
basically.
So we might not get to it anyway. But
Yeah. So PVH 831, it's about to go. Good luck. I hope you get it. Now, stencil in random circles. Have I got? Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah, this is such a useful one. Now, I saw a card with this on earlier.
You might look at that and you think, what do I need that for?
Here it
What's
is.
that? Well, it could be all sorts of things. That's what it
It's
can be.
such a great backdrop because it gives you sort of landing spots for your little carriers. It can just be a background, but it does work really well with all the other aspects, because if you think about the rub-ons that I think we've gone, and a lot of the stamps, Tracey does use circles a lot in her designs.
Yeah.
So these give you sort of landing spots. If you think of that little dinosaur in the egg, this would work perfect for a backdrop for that, because it looks like the egg. So it's just one of those design elements.
Use one, use all of them, use them in different directions. It's entirely up to you. It could be anything. You could have all your little characters peeping out of the apertures. They could be holes in barks in trees. There could be holes in caves. Anything.
Yeah,
you want to
it's such a cool design element that you're going to use it more than you think, actually.
Only £5.25, and it's EHH 817. EHH 817. Now, we have also got a stencil called Swatch This. Now, this is different.
Now, this goes with the swatch books that we've also got back in stock.
We'll do the books after that.
We have had these on the last couple of shows. Tracey initially brought out 2 swatch books. They were so popular, she brought out 2 more designs.
Right.
And the concept is that you can swatch all of your supplies. Now, with the swatch books, we had stamp sets, we've had this stencil, and we had dies. So the idea is you've got a really fun, interesting way to swatch your supplies.
So when you say swatch your supplies, you want what kind of catalogue your ink pads and stuff like that?
Yeah, if you look at one of the books, it will make more sense.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is number 27.
So if you look at the first page,
yeah.
So this gives you a little indication of what the boxes are for, but of course your stencil fits inside those boxes. So you can brush your ink, use your ink blending tool through the stencil to fill in those little squares, and it gives you a way to visually see all of your products.
Now, I don't know how many ink pads you've got, how many watercolour paints you've got, how many Hemi paints you may have got, but this is like an instant reference guide to what you have invested in colour-wise in your craft room. So each page can be a different product, a different range, but it gives you interesting shapes that you can...
It's such a cool concept, and I love it. And I've started doing mine, swatching my distress inks with it. I haven't finished yet. And I love the fact that I've got stencils. There is a stamp too, which I think is probably sold out, but we will bring it back. And you can add different effects. So with my ink pads, for instance, I don't want to just stamp them. I like to see how they look brushed. So you'd use the stencil to brush ink through because you're going to get a softer look. And I like to be able to look in a book and see the colours as they're going to be.
Okay. Just to let you know, our 8th sellout of Tracey Hey this evening is the book, the pad, the Stamp Me in the grey and the brown. That's now gone. That's now sellout number 8. So that is the stencil that allow you to do all those different techniques and all those different colours and different products that you own to put them into a swatch book. £5.25, ESH 832. So get the stencil, which lots of you are coming in for. Jill in Bristol, Rainey, Catherine, Tanya, Beverly, Christine. A third of the stock of that has now gone.
You can, of course, also create backgrounds with that stencil. If you want to repeat the pattern over a background, you'll get a lovely background.
Of course you can. Now, we've got 3 swatch books.
Yes.
Let's start with the rainbow glitter, which is number 25. Okay, so I showed you...
the contents of these are exactly the same.
Right.
It's just the covers that are different. And the reason Tracey's brought out different covers, well, partly probably because neither of us could decide which were our favourites.
Right.
But also, you're going to end up with more than one book. Because as you start swatching your supplies, you'll end up with one for, I don't know, all your distress products. You've got 50 pages in here. These are what are printed down in Dorset.
Right.
And it's really thick quality paper, so you won't get bleed through.
And
but
it's just like,
you can swatch your inks, you can swatch your paints.
It's like you're doing a stock take, isn't it?
It is, and it's so useful to have all of it in a book. And of course, you can keep coming back and buying more. Tracey's going to hopefully put these on most of the shows.
I must admit, I was thinking purely of colour, but then you said different application techniques. If you're using a brush, if you're using a blending sponge or whatever, all different techniques, and it will, the colours will behave and the product will behave differently, won't it?
Exactly, yes. I know lots of people do tags and things where they'll have one where they've ink blended it, one where they've stamped it. So to be able to do that in a book where you can write the colour in, you can write next to it what effects you've used.
And it's also fun doing it and having a sort out, reminding you of what you've got. You've probably forgotten you've got half of the products.
It is, and particularly with ink pads, when you look at them on your shelf, the colour that's printed on the case for your ink pads is quite often not quite that accurate, really, because it's quite hard to print colours. So
Linda,
so useful.
You've gone for 2 of these. Congratulations. Maybe it's one for yourself and one for a friend. Carolyn Surrey's in, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Beverly, Penelope, Virginia in Kent's just checked out. That one is your rainbow glitter. 40% of the stock now gone on that one. Now the next one, if you're not really into your holographic, this one is the painted rainbow. So this has got more of a watercolour.
Matte watercolour finish to it. So you probably want to get one of each, I would say, because then you know which one you've got different things in. You might use a glittery one for your paints, the matte finished one for your ink pads.
How many have you got on the go?
4.
4? Wow. And have you swatched everything yet?
I haven't had time to, and it's really frustrating me because I'm really enjoying the process. But
Right.
I've nearly done all my oxides. That's as far as I've got.
Okay, fair enough. £11.95. It's a really kind of relaxing thing to do as well. Just sort out everything you've got. Remind yourself, refresh your memory as to what you've actually got in your stash. But to write down and to try all the different techniques of application, that's what the swatch book's for. So that's £11.95, and that's got the watercolour on the front and on the back. It's got the same pattern on the back of it as well as it has on the front. Okay. And then our final swatch book is the one that I showed you on the demo a few minutes ago, and this is the glitter one.
This is another sort of holographic one with this lovely little watercolour sort of splash at the bottom. And I like that. She's got colour in different languages, so that's really fun. But
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice to have a mix of the different covers because then you can go straight to the one that you've got the certain products in.
And of course, if you've got any of Tracey Hay's character stamps, you can bring them into your swatch.
You can, yeah, you can decorate the pages. I mean, that's really fun if you want to bring in the characters because you've got quite a lot of space around the boxes, and you'll see you've got a line at the top. You can write down the product, so say Distress Inks, and then under each box you can write the individual colour name.
£11.95 gets you that one, and that's called Glitter. Okay, that's XVH807. Okay, now another stencil. We've got the beautiful Vine stencil.
I love this one. This is a lovely backdrop. Now let me see if I got a card here with that one on. It's such a nice background for all of your different characters, and of course you can use it with pastes if you want to.
White paste on craft card, look at that.
Craft. I mean, isn't that lovely? And a little alpaca.
Oh, an alpaca. Because that's what Tracey breeds.
It is. I love that one. Or you can go for a rainbow with your inks.
Yep.
And of course you can repeat it across any sort of size of card. He's fun, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Then we've got a very subtle one with just some lovely sort of sage green and blues. And then another one there, very subtle. So you don't have to use the whole stencil, you can just do bits and bobs here, but you can use rainbows or your white paste. So lots of different ways to use this one. And I like this design.
Now, we're limited stock on this one. These are all back in stock, meaning that they have sold out before. Sometimes we can get large quantities back, sometimes just a few. In this case, it's only a few available, and it's going very, very quickly. And they're so affordable. Tracey has resisted to raise her prices. She keeps the prices really keen and the quality really high. XDH 848. XDH 848.
Yeah.
Okay, now the prehistoric party is the last thing to show you, I think.
If you liked, or if you've already went earlier on for the lovely dinosaurs that we had, the baby dinosaur set, this is going to go perfectly with it because you've got more dinosaurs, but this time with a bit of a party theme going on.
There are two more things to show you in the back in stock items, actually. So you've got borderline prehistoric, your dynamite, old but not extinct. You old dinosaur, enjoy your day, party animal. You are dino-adorable. Love it.
They're really fun, aren't they?
Really cute. And again, they're lovely open sketched images, so you can easily colour them in. Do what Sharon was suggesting, using the paper pads from Tracey as skin tones. That will work very, very well. Half the stock of this gone already.
This one's fun. Look at the colours of this one. This little party.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, they're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they do go really well with the set that we looked at earlier.
Who doesn't love a dinosaur, especially when they're as cute as these? £17.95 ZJH809. Okay, one more stamp set. We've got our Scribbled Daisies. Now, earlier in the show, in the 5 o'clock show, we had Scribbled Daisies 2. So this is the predecessor to that. So if you bought Scribbled Daisies 2 earlier on, that has sold out, but we still have a little bit of stock of Scribbled Daisies. So here you can see how well this is going to go with that set we had at 5.
Yeah, it's the perfect combo. It's the same sort of style of daisies. You've got different bunnies. The one that we sold out earlier had a big wreath with different bunnies. This one, you've got sort of more of a spray of flowers.
40% gone already. You've got to be quick on this.
So
don't want to rush you, but
adorable.
It's going, oh, wow.
Isn't it so pretty? And of course, you can just use the flowers on their own if you want
Half the stock gone.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely. Lovely cards. Lovely stamps make lovely cards, basically. 60% gone for Scribbled Daisies, VMH839. And we've also got a Scribbled Daisies paper pad as well.
Yes.
Which is one of the few paper pads we have left, I believe.
Yes, it is. And of course it coordinates beautifully. It's got that same very Tracey sort of pastel rainbow theme. You've got the sort of sketchy daisies in different layouts. You've got some with the black sort of outline, some more subtle, different layouts.
To be fair, not much, if any, of Tracey's products are going to be in stock at the end of the night tonight at 9 o'clock. Half the stock is gone. Massive surge on the phones right now. We're limited stock, £6.45. Taz, my producer's going, oh my gosh. Suddenly, massive surge. Oh, wow. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Really pretty, isn't it?
There you go. Scribbled Daisies.
Again, multi-buy because you're going to get through them.
Scribbled Daisy stamp set has gone. That's sellout number 9. And this is literally about to go as well. That'll be sellout number 10. Can we have a demo?
Yeah, well, we've got something
Well, we've got
left
something
to demo.
left to demo, yeah.
And I'm going to go back to one of the sets we looked at earlier, actually, that we've probably just about got hanging on, with
Okay.
which is the Otterly.
We have got a few, and I mean only a few, of the brand new releases that were in the 5 o'clock show still available. We'll get to those after our first demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, this is utterly amazing, and I think we still had a few left. And I'm going to use, well, I was going to use, I know which paper pad I was going to use, but I won't use that one because I know it's gone.
Now, utterly amazing, 3/4 gone from the earlier show.
Brilliant. At least we've still got some. I was going to use the denim paper pad, but I know that's gone. So let's have a little swap around.
I think that could be anything, not just an otter. It could be a little bear cub.
Yes.
It's interpretation, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it could really be.
I mean, okay, the printed words obviously are to do with otters, but as a character, it could be another animal.
Give me the daisy one actually, because we'll.
That one?
The paper pad.
That one.
We'll use that with it instead of what I'd planned.
Okay.
Because I don't want to tease you with something that's gone.
So that's about to sell out.
Oh well, we're getting quick.
Okay.
We'll just use one of these little backgrounds because this is going to look lovely as a little frame. That one would be nice actually. Let's go with that.
Yep. Scribbled Daisies is gone. That's sold out. That's
So that's
sell
going
out
to be
10.
my backdrop, and then I'm going to stamp this lovely otter, and I'm going to show you how the fishing rod works.
Okay.
So let's grab some watercolour cardstock.
Have you spoken to Tracey since the first show?
Yes.
Is she happy?
Yes, she is.
I thought she might be.
Yeah. Yes, I did say to her, it's the usual chaos. But everything's selling out. Now, I did mention earlier, Tracey has got a YouTube channel and she's got a Facebook group called Tracey Hey and Pals.
Right.
And she does some really amazing colouring tutorials. Tracey is amazing at colouring. And because she sort of, you could say, specialises in animals, she is really good at colouring in sort of texture. If I bring in this otter, I can show you. You know, look at the texture she's created with that.
Yeah.
Like me, she uses distress ink pads and pens and things to colour. So she's definitely one to watch for inspiration because when I'm here, I'm generally doing quite quick colouring.
So basically, go to Facebook and search for Tracey Hey, H-E-Y. You should find that no trouble. And then, of course, you'll find lots of inspiration from lots of other people who've done the same as you, bought the stamps, bought the...
Yes, exactly.
embossing folders and so on.
And she's constantly posting little videos and reels and things. So now what I love about this set is this fishing rod. She's deliberately left a little spot. Now I can't really lean over properly here, so this will be a bit wonky. But when you're at home, you can lean right over and you can literally line it up and stamp it. Now I haven't stamped that very well at all. Good job, I've got one I've already done. So that it's fitting in his paw perfectly.
But that's where a stamping platform comes in.
That's where I should have been using my platform, yeah. But luckily I've got one already. But I will show you a bit of colouring in for the otter. Then I've got one I've cut out.
Utterly amazing.
It's fun, isn't it?
Utterly amazing is really, really popular. Brand new today, and we've got these new releases, remember, ahead of anybody else, about a week ahead of anybody else. So you can't find them anywhere else at the moment.
Yes, so it's always fun, isn't it, to be the first with something. So for colouring, I tend to use ink pads, either Distress. I've got Concord and Ninth just because these are what I had in a smaller bag to bring with me. And I just picked 2 shades of sort of, I wanted like a beigey sort of colour. So this one's a bit more of a grey beige, and then this one's a lighter shade. And you can play around with what you've got really. And I'm going to start with the lighter shade. And I'm just using a wet brush to colour that in. Now, I keep my colouring pretty simple. Definitely check out Tracey's social media because she'll show you how she does all that lovely fur texture. But for speed, I tend to go with just a bit of basic shading. So I tend to sort of do an area with a light coat, like so. And then I think about where the shadow would be. So then I can come in with a slightly darker shade, and you can mix the two colours. If you've got sort of a big jump between colours, just mix them together a little bit. And I just come in with a bit of shade. So I'd sort of do down one side of his face, his ear would be darker. I always assume my light's coming in like this.
Yeah.
I stick to the same kind of layout because then it saves me thinking too much, which, you know, there's no need for that.
Not at 8:30 in the evening.
No, exactly. So this is how I kind of do my colouring. And then if I find some of the lines are a bit harsh where I've added shade, you can always come in with a wet brush and just sort of blend it out a little bit, soften it a little bit. And then I would go through the same with his little outfit, and I'll bring in the one that I've already coloured. And I fussy cut him out as well. He's adorable, isn't he?
I love his yellow shoes.
Little yellow wellies.
Oh, that's, yeah, of course they're wellies, aren't they?
And yeah, and I went for sort of denim look for his little dungarees. So that's him all coloured and cut out. And we can put this together with a card.
Yep.
So I've got the perfect little spot for him really to be sitting here with these flowers. And then all I need to do is pick one of the sentiments. So I love all these. Now you can add in sort of the bulrushes and extra elements if you want to. Should we do your utterly amazing? I think that's quite cute. And then I'm going to stamp that.
I'm so glad that so many of you understand with Tracey's shows that you have to get in early.
Yeah, and you have to just keep checking out.
It was one of the quickest responses to a show I can remember, to be honest, at 5 o'clock. It was
wasn't it? Everyone realised.
The screen
Don't
that we have
build a
in the studio
basket.
that shows names coming through and ordering, it just filled up within 2 seconds flat, and it was quite remarkable.
So there we go. And I would stick him in there. I might even put some of the sort of bulrushes and things around him to create a bit of a scene, but that's just how well the papers work to create a backdrop for you.
Now, someone's asking what watercolour card you're using. Any?
The one I tend to buy is a Dale Rowney mixed media paper, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, any watercolour.
We've got watercolour cards on our website as well. Another question coming through from Angela in Leicestershire. Hi, Angela. What do you clean your stamps with, please, Sharon? Great shows, both as usual. Thank you.
Well, for someone that is quite organised and fussy, I don't tend to clean my stamps that rigorously. I just give them either with a wet cloth or a baby wipe, and that's all I do. The only time I'll give them a proper clean is maybe if I'm using something like Stays On that can damage your stamps, then I'll use a proper cleaner, but generally it's just a wet wipe.
You can buy like disposable wet wipes and
yeah,
ones that decompose.
I buy the ones that.
What's the word? It's not decomposing. It's
biodegradable.
Biodegradable.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I buy. Biodegradable, and I just wipe off the ink really.
Don't buy the other ones. Bad for the environment.
No.
Okay, squeeze the day is this one. This pad. Now we're down to the last few. We are literally down to the last few. Squeeze the day, you've got 4 remaining. Lemon and lime. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're fun, aren't they?
They're great. So that's the white cardstock or white paper. I love them. They're really lovely. Again, you can put any of the characters next to it. If you've maybe gone for the dino, or if you've gone for the little pig, the Squeeze Me stamps with the little pigs and so on, that would be perfect to use in these pads. So there's 4 left at £6.45, and you get 30 sheets in there, and they're 190 GSM, so it's on the border of cardstock and heavy paper. Really good quality, ASH838. And then the citrus is, I must admit, my favourite. I used to hate, I didn't get craft card in the early days. I thought, why?
Oh, it's my favourite.
But now it's one of my favourites as well. I absolutely adore it. And why I didn't kind of get it in the early days, I don't know, but I love it to bits now, especially when you've got like these sort of colours and the white and the yellow on it. It just really looks lovely. So this isn't a craft card, it's a craft card finish to the way it's been printed, okay? 6 available of this one. This one's called Citrus. You've got lemon and lime and orange and all sorts in there. LXH879. Another Tracy's coming in. Another question's coming in from Tracy. Tracy, is Tracy in Dorset? I have a question, please. Are either Sharon or Dave available to help pack orders tomorrow? Great job as always, guys. Well, actually, oh no, I'm not down. I'm back home on Friday. I could come over then.
Dave's near enough.
Yeah, I'm near enough around the corner from you. So I want to come and see the alpacas too.
I know. Every time we keep trying to get the bosses here to let us go on a road trip, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Squeeze the day, sold out. 11th sellout. Stencil vines, sellout number 12. That's gone. Citrus, number 13 sold out, gone. Okay. Now, some of the things that we did at 5 o'clock that are still available, and there are not many, okay? Not many at all. We've got the sketchy foliage, which is...
Oh, that's the dies.
The dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hanging.
So, there we go. Now, these... I'm surprised we've got any of these left, actually, because these are so useful. We haven't got many. You've got basically 2 flowers, one that gives you the sketchy outline, and the other that gives you the solid flower, and the same with the foliage as well. They're less than £10, £9.95.
Lovely, lovely sort of outline look to these. So you've got the outline look. We did this card in the show earlier, where you can see there with the foliage. Some of them are solid, some have got that lovely doodly, sketchy look. And with the flower, you've got a solid one and a sort of doodly one that you can layer up.
You know, you'll use these in everyday crafting, not necessarily just with Tracy's images and stamps. You'll use them in every type of crafting. Single figure stock, DNH841. Now, of course, we've got probably an awful lot of people watching us now that couldn't watch at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock's that kind of driving home time.
It is, yeah, coming home from work sort of spot, yeah.
So, and again, the image on the front isn't to scale. They are a lot bigger than they are actually on the picture on the front. $9.95, DNH841. And to be honest, Tracy doesn't venture into dies that much, does she? She doesn't do dies very
it's a
often.
relatively new thing for Tracy, actually. It's only been the last, I don't know, well, she's been on Hobby Maker since last June.
It seems longer than that.
Yeah, it's yeah. So yes, it's not something we get every time.
Okay. Now,
but it is a good addition, isn't it?
The excellent stamping set we've got still available. Now, this was one of Sharon's demo in the 5 o'clock show. We're incredibly limited stock on this. Here he is. He's coming into the world. I love the one with the feet, the legs cracking open the egg. Let me have it.
Oh, absolutely adorable. And the paper pad that goes with these that we mentioned earlier, which we've still got the prehistoric pastels. That does work really well if you want to actually colour in, you know, like the Stamp Me pads.
Yeah.
Here, Tracy's stamped him onto the pastel paper pad.
Okay.
And then she's gone over with white paint over the top to do the egg. So,
well, let me show you what we're talking about. This
that
is the pad.
pad goes really well with this set.
So if you're wondering how you can use it, yes, they make great backgrounds, but also you can stamp your fantastic dinosaur onto
see that
this.
one there? You've got that sort of reptile.
It's got like a scaly.
Yeah.
Animal print.
So that's perfect for stamping your characters on and fussy cutting them.
Okay, that one's £6.45. But if you want the stamps, remember, there are not many of those left. Lots of little puns on there as well, which I must admit I do
they're
like.
adorable.
You've cracked it, well done. New baby, exciting times. I mean, that's a great newborn card, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And you have got, there is a little dummy there that you can put on the little baby dinosaur if you want to make him look like a newborn baby.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Very cute. And the last of the stock remaining now at £12.95, ZPH886. The sketchy scallop embossing folder is this one. Now, this is very much kind of fish scales.
Yes.
But again, you can use it in different directions and it will take on a totally different look. That looks like people and heads in a crowd at a concert to me.
It does, doesn't it, if you do it that way around. That was the card we made in the first show with it. And you can see it's just the perfect backdrop for, I think the fishes have gone, haven't they? We sold those out. But,
I think so.
But yeah, it's the perfect backdrop for the dinosaurs, any of your fish. The otter, obviously, would work really well as well.
Single figure stock for sketchy scallops. If you're watching this on demand a bit later, I don't think anything's going to be available. I do apologise if you're trying to order something and it's saying sold out. If you're on our website and it doesn't say sold out, it means there are 1 or 2 available still. So you can still order what we have left, but there isn't much left. That's about to go. The heart stencil, we got that here. That's still available. Here's the heart stencil. And Tracy very much uses the heart as very much a symbol of her collections.
Yeah, you see the little hearts crop up in a lot of her stamp sets, a lot of the papers. It's kind of a recurring little trademark thing of hers.
Yeah. And it's nice to have the stencils that match the paper pads, that match the stamps, and like the floral dies we showed you a few minutes ago. Lots of the paper pads have got those flowers and those images in the paper pads.
It ties everything together,
does, yeah.
and it means something that you bought a year ago from Tracey is still going to work with the stuff that we've got today.
Still relevant.
There's little elements that tie it all together.
Nice. Well, we've still got this available at £5.25. Real bargain price, ZAH818. And is that all that we have from the 5 o'clock show left? We got the scallop and stuff paper pad. Okay, we've got about 2 of these left now. That's it. And that's all we've got left from the 5 o'clock, okay? Then you've seen everything. See, there's the love heart look we were talking about.
Yeah, it is a recurring theme.
And there's the scallops, which ties in nicely with the embossing folder. Then you've got the circles that ties in with the circular embossing, the circular stencil that we had earlier on. So, yeah, it all works together, doesn't it? All ties in well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Should we do another demo?
Yes, well, we've got something left to show you. And I'm going to use that paper pad, actually, quickly before you buy all of them. And I'm going to pick a sort of quite solid background. There it is. That's the one I'm going for. Because I'm going to use the heart stencil with it. Because I thought this is a lovely, vibrant background. In fact, it's quite similar to the packaging in terms of that it's got that lovely...
The scallops and stuff paper pad gone? That sold out?
Oh, that's sold out. This effect will work, obviously, on all of the different paper pads. Just pick one that's got quite a solid sort of background.
Okay.
And then I've got my stencil. This is the heart stencil. And it's slightly bigger, just slightly, than the stencil. So what I like to do is just put a little bit of tape on the back. If I can find my bit of Sizzix Maker's tape will do, just to hold it still. So if I just place my paper over it, I can just run this along the top, just to hold it, just so it doesn't move. That's all I need to do. And then I've got some Sizzix crystal paste, because I thought this would be a lovely subtle, crystal glaze, which is the clear one. Sizzix do a couple of these.
And don't forget, Sizzix has its own brand shop. We had a drop-in show tonight because Honeydew sold out at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so we had an extra bonus Sizzix show at, was that 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock.
So you can still watch that back after we go off air at 9 o'clock, because there were some bargains in there. Don't do it now.
No, don't do it now. But yeah, we've had a good day, haven't we, Dave?
We have. And that QR code, by the way, that Dan's putting on the screen there, that takes you to our YouTube, and all of our shows are always available to watch back on YouTube, as well as you can watch them back on the app. But they will obviously on the app and on the website eventually disappear. But on the YouTube, they're there all the time, so you can look back. You can look back to our first ever show.
You can go right back, can't you?
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just putting this through. I've got a palette knife here. I should have taped it top and bottom there because you saw that lift. Hopefully that hasn't smudged it. Now, with anything like this, any pastes with your stencils, make sure you clean your stencil off straight away. I've got a little washing up bowl here behind me, and I'm going to put both my spatula, my palette knife, and my stencil straight in water. There we go. Isn't that just pretty?
Like
now I've got one that's already dry, because obviously you need to let that dry. And I've got one that I did last night, already dry.
You were thinking, what can I use that heart stencil on? That is fantastic on the papers.
It's great, isn't it? And I like that, because with stencils, you can obviously go through with ink on quite a light background. But if you've got bolder, is me putting my hand right in the wet one. If you've got bolder backgrounds, something subtle like a glitter paste is a lovely effect on it. So that's going to be my backdrop.
Lovely.
But we won't use the wet one. We'll use the dry one. And then I'm going to grab the prehistoric party, because I just love the
still available?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 5 prehistoric parties left.
Be quick with that one then. And there's an adorable little dinosaur in this set.
Evidently, I didn't know this, but Taz went to the store. Oh.
That was loud, sorry.
That woke you up. Taz next door, a producer, when something sells out, it goes red. And she said it's just a sea of red on a screen. That's all she can see is red, red, red. But there's still prehistoric party if you like that one. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Oh, they're just adorable. Again,
they're so cute, aren't they?
Use the Tracey Hey paper pads to add colour to, or you can colour it in or paint it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, so many different ways to colour them in. You can really have fun with these. as before, I'm just going to use some ink pads just because for speed. And I'm going to colour my little dinosaur in with green. So we'll go with.
You could use these characters in the swatch books that we've got in the show as well, and also you can introduce them into your planner, the Evelyn Sage planner.
Yeah, they'd be lovely in a planner, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
There's so many different ways. Now I'm going to colour my dinosaur in greens and blues, so I want the balloon to be like a complete contrast. So I'm going to come in with orange because that's really going to pop. And
pop the balloon.
Pop,
See
yeah,
what you did
really
there.
going to pop. And if you really wanted to make it fun, you could use the sparkle pens like I did earlier, but I'm just going to use some normal water.
You can put some glossy accents over the top of it to make it look as if it's a shiny balloon if you wanted to.
Yes, that would be a fun effect, wouldn't it? So I'm going to paint my little dinosaur with this green. And as always, I'm keeping my colouring really simple. So we're going to...
And Tracey always makes it easy to cut the characters out.
She
There's
does.
no need for dyes really because you can easily fussy cut them. Even the spiky tail.
Even even the little elements. And I'm going to show you something actually because I've got two ready done because there's two different ways to do this. Because he's got a balloon string. I haven't stamped that very well, have I? It's a bit blurry. But anyway, I should have used my Sizzix stamp platform, shouldn't I? There we go.
Okay, there's one left of the stamps. Prehistoric party for one.
So I'm now going to come in with a nice sort of...
I think it's 13 sellouts at the moment, if I counted correctly.
It's going to be literally everything, isn't it, by the time we're finished? There will be nothing left. Tracey's going to be packing away for the next few days.
It's gone. Prehistoric party's gone.
That's a good point then to jump to the one that I've already coloured.
Okay, now we've got the prehistoric, what was it?
Prehistoric party. We've got...
the paper pad.
The paper pad.
Right, prehistoric pastels, we still have that available, and this is the pad that Tracey was using for the body skin.
Yes, you can actually stamp your character on there, your little dinosaur, and it will give you that lovely sort of... It's like a scaly sort of effect, isn't it?
Is this all we got left now? It's one of the only paper pads left. And what else is left? Have we got any of the swatch books? Oh, swatch books are still there. Okay, we can go on, okay, not everything's completely sold out yet.
So I've got my lovely background with the hearts. And then from this set, you've also got a really nice happy birthday, which goes really well. So I've stamped that onto a little label die. I think that was a Sizzix die. Now, for fussy cutting out your little dinosaur, you've got two options. Because I'm going onto a background that's got that paste, I've fussy cut the string. Now that is a little bit fiddly. I went in with a craft knife there.
Okay.
If you're going onto a more plain, a flat background without texture paste, what you could do is stamp your image onto whatever background. Let me just grab a sheet of just something plain where I haven't put texture paste all over it and made it bumpy. Right, we'll stamp him on here. Say I wanted to have him on this. What I would do is stamp him directly onto it, like so. Then you can fussy cut and just ignore the string, because then when you pop it on top, you've got the string.
Right.
So there's two different ways of doing it, and it depends what I would be putting it on. Because I knew I was going on texture, I wouldn't really be able to draw the string on or stamp behind it. So there's two different little techniques there to save you fussy cutting that string if you don't want to.
That's good showing that. Brilliant.
So there we go.
Excellent. Okay, now some of the books that we still have left. Okay, the swatch books. Now the rainbow glitter is this one. So this has got holographic, it's like a translucent holographic cover to it. The books are the same, it's the covers that are different. That's the only thing that's different to the books. And you've got 50 sheets, and the quality of the paper is amazing. This one is very limited stock, and the idea behind it, I didn't get it to start with. When I saw it, I thought, But now you explained it to me, and I thought, oh yeah.
Yes.
All of the ink pads, all the products you've got, whether it's paints, whether it's inks in pens, pencils, whatever you've got, and different ways of using them as well. That's what this is all about. It's a little swatch of colours that you've got, brands that you've got, what they look like when you use them with blending pads, what they look like when you use them with brushes. So it's your reference guide to your stash, to your treasure that you've got in your craft room.
Yeah, and you can have a book for each different type of product because you're not just limited to ink pads. We've got the stencil on the show today. They're out of stock at the moment, but we will have, Tracey's got a stamp set, so you can stamp your ink. She's also got a die set. That means you can use the die set with your cardstock, so you can swatch all your different colours of card as well.
You can bring in Tracey's characters to actually be a part of the swatch book and make it fun.
Decorate the pages. You can really personalise it. And I think it's just lovely. You know, if you've got swatch books already where you've done your own, you tend to just have like a splash of colour.
Is a swatch book a new thing, or has it been around for a long time?
It's been around for a long time, but no one's done it in a fun way like this. They've always just been a bit boring, and everyone has different methods where you might, you know, put drawing boxes and do them yourself, or to have something as pretty as this to do it, I think encourages you to keep it up.
Well, Diane and Angus is in for this. Jackie in Greater London's in as well, so making swatching fun. That's what this is about. Then we've got the painted rainbow. Now, this doesn't have any holographic on it, so if holographic's not your thing, it's like multicolour card, isn't it?
And I love the idea of having the different finishes because you will end up with more than one of these, I can tell you, because once you start swatching, you will want to swatch everything you own.
5 left of this, that's all. £11.95, 50 sheets, made down in the South Coast, so UK made.
You've got 50 sheets, they're lovely thick cardstock, so you won't get any of your inks or paints bleeding through to the other side.
And your swatch book will be totally unique to you because things that you own, other people won't have. Things other people have got, you won't have, so everyone's unique.
Yes, and this is kind of an ongoing thing. Tracey will bring these back along with the stamps, stencils and dies as she gets them in stock. So, you know, you can buy one today and then maybe next time pick up the stamps because, Tracey knows this is something ongoing for all of us that we need to organise.
When a new ink pad comes out and you buy the whole range, you can swatch those, so it's an ongoing kind of record of what you've got.
As you buy more things, you need to swatch them. So when you run out of one book, you can buy another, and that's the idea of having the different covers, really.
You might need to buy this for something happening at the weekend.
Yes.
Maybe.
See, I know you're terrible with secrets, you are.
Didn't say a word. As my producer told me. ORH 870. That was Taz, not me. Didn't come out of my mouth. Well, it did come out of my mouth, but it came out of hers first. Right, okay. This is the other one. Take a little look at this.
I love this one. So you've got that lovely holographic. It's quite subtle though, and then the sort of rainbow circle at the bottom, and you've got colour in different languages there.
Absolutely. £11.95 for each of these. Really beautifully made. XVH807 is your item number. Okay. Okay, now the stencil that will obviously give you real kind of character images and interesting images into those little swatch squares you've got here. So you've got 3 circles, 3 kind of squares, and then you've got the hearts down the bottom as well there. So if I just hold it up to the squares, you'll see that they fit.
Yes, they fit perfectly in the squares. So you can choose, I like to mix them up and have sort of all of them on one page because they just look so pretty. If you want to have your book very uniform and quite plain, you could just do the circle and have them all the same so that it all looks very uniform. But I think the design elements are beautiful. These also can be used outside of your swatch book because if you think about it, you could stencil ink through those and they would make a lovely background.
We've got 6 minutes for a final demo, is that all right?
What have we got?
I don't know what we've got left.
The grape set, has that gone? What have we got left?
Oh, we can do the grape set. Oh, the grateful.
Have we got
We've
any of
got
that
4
left?
of the stamp set left, so grateful.
Okay, we'll do a bit of that.
I'm sorry if you're watching this on repeat and there's nothing left. All I can do is apologise. We'll have a look ahead to what's on tomorrow as well before we say cheerio.
And I think this has gone as well. I was going to use this paper pad, which was Under the Sea. I think that went earlier.
But I might have a glass of that when I go back tonight.
Yes.
Celebrate.
Celebrate a
brilliant
busy day.
evening.
A lovely day. We've had fun, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah, it's been great.
So I've used the Under the Sea, which unfortunately went earlier, because I just thought that splash is just perfect for using.
3 left.
Now, where have I put my stamp set? Let's find it. Here it is. So we've got this lovely little elephant in his wine glass. So
You don't need a straw, it's got a trunk.
Yes, that's true. He could have used his trunk, couldn't he?
Got a built-in straw.
All right, so let's stamp this lovely one up. And I'm going to stamp it on watercolour cards again. And then we can colour it in. This is a great set if you've, you know, I can think of so many of my friends that I would make a card with this. I'd fill it with white wine and give it to my friend Debbie because she's a white wine drinker. And it's great, you can kind of personalise it. And of course it doesn't have to be wine. The glass could be anything really, couldn't it? It could even be a soft drink.
It could be. What is this soft drink?
Not in my house, but you know, some people don't drink wine, I suppose.
Not everybody's cup of tea.
No.
It's weird, I've probably told this story before, when I was a smoker, which I haven't been for a long time now, I only used to like red wine. And then when I gave up smoking, and coffee, red wine and coffee I used to drink when I was a smoker. I gave up smoking and I went straight off coffee, only drink tea. I hate red wine, I'm only on white wine.
That's interesting, isn't it? But I suppose smoking really does affect your taste buds, doesn't it? And white wine's more subtle, I suppose. So I've got a grey ink pad and I'm just doing my lovely little elephant. And of course you could cut this out and you know, he doesn't have to be on this glass. You could play around. You know, think of the citrus one we had with the lemons and things. You could definitely
2 left.
Play around with him.
I'm so grateful.
This has been a bit of a mad show, hasn't it, Dave?
What?
It's been a bit of a mad show.
It's been great. It's been brilliant. I love it when it's like this.
Yeah, I do. I love doing.
I love it that you're loving it at home. I love it that Tracey's so happy, and yeah.
So I'm just adding a little bit of depth by coming in darker. And as before, I've got one I've already fussy cut. So
Painted Rainbow Swatch book has now sold out. That's gone. So that was the one that had the watercolour cover on it. We've still got, I think, the holographic ones. I think 1 or 2 of them. We've got the Rainbow Just available.
Just.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you want to look at what's coming up tomorrow quickly? We're live at 1, as we always are. I'll see you tomorrow with Debbie and myself with the brand new launch of the Christmas Retro Collection. 2 o'clock, Clarity Crafts. Paul is back for some more festive magic. Dawn and Spellbinders will be here. Dawn Wheeler, birthday girl recently. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, Clarity Crafts with Paul again. 5 o'clock, Crafters Companion with a template library back in stock. More from Clarity at 6. Crafters Companion with the whimsical stamps with Debbie at 7 and Spellbinders with Dawn Wheeler rounding off the day at 8 o'clock. That's live from 1 tomorrow, Wednesday. Glass of red?
Glass of red. So what I've done is the one that I've finished. You can see I've coloured in the wine and then I came in with like a light blue because glass
is not clear.
Glass is not completely clear. But you don't want anything too overbearing. So what I did was a very light blue, and rather than sort of colour it in solidly, I've added quite a lot of water, and I've come down the stem and just a little bit at the bottom, and then I've just sort of come in from the edge. I've still got grey on this brush from before, but anyway, it's the same idea. And just don't colour it all in, just do little dashes like that, and it'll just give the illusion of the glass actually having some colour to it. And then you can just pop him onto that background.
Sorry if all the paper pads have gone. I think they all have, to be honest.
Yes.
Got any left? Have we got the prehistoric pastels left? Okay, that's still there. Scallops and stuff, has that gone? That's gone, okay. We still have the prehistoric pastels. That's one of the only pads we have left now. Sharon, you're back when?
Saturday.
Oh.
Yes. Say no more. Yes.
I'm not saying a word.
You're not, or I'll kill you.
Yes, it's going to be a lovely weekend, a really exciting weekend. I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for all your orders today. Thank you for tuning in, all your messages as well. We had a blast today, haven't we?
We have. We've had a great day.
All right, and we'll see you live at 1 tomorrow. Don't forget to look at the shows back on the website.